Read. But great vexations.
Oh, so about to say, Shalom, Israel, Shalom.
That's how foreign nations were treating us. Read. And nation was destroyed of nations.
We got a tad bit, you feel?
God did vex them with all adversity. Like Solomon said, famines, blasting, plagues, sickness, everything that Solomon said happened here. Read. Be ye strong therefore, and let not your hands be weak, for your work
First
shall
and
be
foremost,
and when
hold
Asa
up,
heard these
wait
words,
a minute,
and the prophecy
hold
of the
up,
dead,
wait
the
a
prophet,
minute, let it say
and put
live.
away the abominable
Can you
idols
say
out of
live?
all the land of Judah and
Say
Benjamin, which is what we're doing.
First and foremost, we want to give all honor, and all glory, and all praises to the Most High God, Yahweh. And I do so in the name of His only begotten Son, Salaki, only begotten Son, Yahweh Shada Hamashiach, the King James Bible called Jesus the Christ. Barakatha Yahweh, Barakatha Yahweh Shah, Kwam Yasharada, all praise to the Most High God, Yahweh. Alright. I was talking to AI about a little bit. So y'all see this? So it's this grammar. So bypass over now from Gregorian Saturday in the sunset to that sunset. Begin sunset.
And we became strangers. We were not at the altars worshiping. We were not keeping the laws. Read. For they fell to him out of Israel in abundance, when they saw that the Lord his God was with him. Which is what is happening now. Y'all see that the Lord God is with Israel united in Christ. So we're going throughout the earth and compelling those people who are once strangers to pray back to their God as the Israelites. It happened in the Bible. This is what Solomon was talking about.
Let me see the grammar.
Read the verse again. And he gathered all Judah and Benjamin,
okay,
and strangers with them out of Ephraim and Manasseh and out of Simeon. For they fell to him out of Israel in abundance. When they saw the Israelites came from these different places in abundance. Read. When they saw that the Lord his God was with him. Just like people see the Lord God is with Israel united in Christ. So people are coming in abundance from strange land, from strange belief systems that white people taught them. So this is what Solomon meant. This is what Isaiah 56. No, now let's go to Isaiah chapter 56, verse 2. Isaiah chapter 56 and verse 2. Blessed is the man that doeth this, and the Son of Man. Let's go on verse 1. Verse 1. Thus saith the Lord, keep ye judgment, and do justice, for my salvation is near to come, and my righteousness to be revealed. Blessed is the man that doeth this, and the Son of Man that layeth hold on it, that keepeth the Sabbath from polluting it. Sabbath was never given to the strange nations. And keepeth his hand from doing any evil. And the other nations were in evil. They had their own gods. Neither.
I'm just literally about to go through every sentence, the hard way and the long way.
Like we just
I'm going to do like 20 pages and then do this.
Strangers, and they join themselves unto the Lord. Read. That have joined themselves to the Lord. Speak anything. I'm sorry. They join themselves to the Lord. Speak, saying, the Lord hath utterly separated me from his people. So that's how the people feel until we come and do what we just read in 2nd Chronicles. They felt they were cut off from God. Read. Neither let the eunuch say, behold, I am a dry tree. For thus saith the Lord unto the eunuchs that keep my Sabbaths.
It's all of them book.
The things that please me. Okay, because a eunuch is not having no companionship to serve the Lord. Christ said you had some that were born eunuchs, some that were made eunuchs, and some became eunuchs to do the work of the Lord. So the reason why it says I'm a dry tree.
Alright, this is a replace.
They don't have no kids. So they're going to get a greater reward. Read it again. For thus saith the Lord unto the eunuchs that keep my Sabbaths.
I got the fan on low. Okay, so this is what you want to do. Copy.
You're keeping the dietary law.
Give me an extra page. Is this live? Oh, praises.
Because you want to please God. That's why you're abstaining.
from sex. So you deserve a
Okay, that's
special
correct
reward.
spelling. That's all I need to do.
And take hold of my covenant. Even unto them
8
will I
replacements.
give
Cool,
in my
close.
house and within my walls a place and a name better than of sons and of daughters. I will give them an everlasting name that shall not be cut off. Also, the sons of the stranger that join themselves to the Lord, to serve him, and to love the name of the Lord, to be his
Let me
servants.
ask y'all something.
Everyone that keepeth the Sabbath from polluting.
The Sabbath was given to the Israelites. That was given to the Israelites. It was never given to the other nations. So how could this stranger be the other nations? There's no history of them ever keeping the Sabbath or God bringing them and the other nations into a covenant of Sabbath. Read.
And taketh hold of my covenant. Even them will I bring to my holy mountain, and make them joyful in my house of prayer. Their burnt offerings and their sacrifices shall be accepted upon mine altar.
That was a part of the covenant for the Israelites. Now you're telling me strange nations could come and give
Let me
burnt
see
offerings
something
and
before I continue.
sacrifice? Read.
For mine house shall be called an house of prayer for all people. The Lord God, which gathereth the outcasts of Israel.
That's the stranger. They were outcasts. They were far away. But when they heard the Lord's name, they repented. So they came to do what's right, to connect back with God. Read.
The Lord God, which gathereth the outcasts of Israel, saith, Yet will I gather others to him, beside those that are gathered unto him.
Because Moses warned that would be scattered into all nations. Get that?
That's what we mean.
Chapter 28, verse 64.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28, and verse 64. And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people, from one end of the earth even unto the other. And there thou shalt serve other gods, which neither thou nor thy fathers have known.
That's how we become strangers. That's how we get cut off from the promises. That's how we get alienated from the commonwealth of Israel, as we read in Ephesians chapter 2, verse 11. But I'm not finished with y'all. I'm not finished. Go to Nehemiah chapter 9, verse 1.
Let me see.
The book of Nehemiah, chapter
Let's
9.
not read that one first. Let's get Deuteronomy chapter 31, verse 16. We're going to save that one.
Deuteronomy chapter 31 and verse 16. And the Lord said unto Moses, Behold,
Right.
thou shalt sleep with thy fathers, and this people will rise up and go a whoring after the other gods of the strangers of the land.
So he's making a clear distinction. The other nations are strangers with other gods. The other nations are strangers with other gods. Okay? So there's instructions, there's laws on how to deal with those strangers. Like for instance, Deuteronomy 23 verse 20. Because remember I said the word stranger is to be distinguished. An Israelite can become a stranger when he's cut off from God. Then you have the actual Gentile strangers.
The book of Deuteronomy chapter 23 and verse 20. Unto a stranger thou mayest lend upon usury, but unto thy brother thou shalt not lend upon usury.
They don't have the same rights as us. Deuteronomy 14 verse 21.
The book of Deuteronomy chapter 14 and verse 21. Ye shall not eat of anything that dieth of itself. Thou shalt give it unto the stranger that is in thy gates.
They don't have the same rights as us. Deuteronomy 17 verse 15.
The book of Deuteronomy chapter 17 and verse 15. Thou shalt in any wise set him king over thee, whom the Lord thy God shall choose. One from among thy brethren shalt thou set a king over thee. Thou mayest not set a stranger over
same rights as us.
which is not thy brother.
They don't have the same rights and privileges as us. Leviticus 25:45.
Leviticus chapter 25 and verse 45. Moreover, the children of the strangers that do sojourn among you, of them shall ye buy.
So you could buy them. They don't have the same rights as us. Read.
And of their families that are with you, which they begat in your land, and they shall be your possession.
You can own them. Read.
And you shall take them as an inheritance for your children after you, to inherit them for a possession. They shall be your bondmen forever.
The strangers are slaves forever. So that's not what it's talking about in Isaiah 56. You're telling me now, that means Moses is a liar and God is a liar. If in 56, all they got to do is take hold of the covenant, and now they have the same privileges we have. That's stupid. That's dumb. We just read you can do usury with them. We just read you can feed them stuff that died of itself. We just read they got no position of power over us. Okay, you can't set a stranger over you. We just read that you can sell them and you can buy them of their families and they're going to be a possession. But now in Isaiah 56, they can take hold of the covenant and have the same privileges as us. Duh, that's stupid. That makes absolutely no sense. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Nehemiah chapter 9 verse 1.
The book of Nehemiah.
Write these down. Write these down. Because you see how these devils are getting real crafty. Nehemiah 9 verse 1.
Nehemiah chapter 9 and verse 1. Now in the 24th day of this month, the children of Israel were assembled with fasting and with sackcloth and earth upon them. And the seed of Israel separated themselves from all strangers.
What did the Israelites do?
Separated themselves from all strangers.
So you're telling me in Isaiah chapter 56, now they can say, we want to come back. We want to take hold of your covenant that you made with the Israelites and come back. You see how stupid that sounds?
And stood and confessed their sins.
But why? The strangers were around them and they were making them sin. They were making life difficult. So they said, we got to get these non-Israelites out of here. God was judging them, as Solomon said. Read again.
And the seed of Israel separated themselves from all strangers, and stood and confessed their sins and the iniquities of their fathers.
Did not Solomon say to do that? Did not Solomon say to do that? He said exactly what it says. The Israelites always went off when they were
Let me see
some.
on the phone.
I gotta go.
I know I'm working on this book. I know I ain't talking. It's really just for, I'm just doing what the Bible say in my opinion. You know, that's all.
They could join themselves unto the Lord. That's stupid. That means Moses is a liar. God is a liar. Nehemiah is a liar. If we take Isaiah 56 and now say, because it says strangers there, the other nations are now a part of the covenant. That's dumb as hell. Watch this. Watch this. Give me Judges chapter 19 verse 11. No, let's not do that one yet. 2 Chronicles chapter 2 verse 17.
The book of 2 Chronicles, chapter 2, and verse 17. And Solomon numbered all the strangers that were in the land of Israel, after the numbering wherewith David his father had numbered them. And they were found 150,000, and 3,600. And he set 70,000 of them to be bearers of burdens, and 70,000 to be hewers in the mountain, and 3,600 overseers.
I think I know what I'm doing. I think I do.
Okay? We put those strangers to work. Because
All right.
you're going to make bondmen of your own people, but you could do it with the strangers. This is the same Solomon that prayed about the strangers that join themselves, that they bethink themselves. Solomon put these strangers to work. Give me 2 Samuel chapter 22, verse 41. Start with 40. I'm sorry.
The book of 2 Samuel, chapter 22, and verse 40. For thou hast girded me with strength to battle. Them that rose up against me hast thou subdued under me. Thou hast also given me the necks of mine enemies, that I might destroy them that hate me. They looked, but there was none to save, even unto the Lord, but he answered them not. Then did I beat them, as small as the dust of the earth.
Because King David was polishing them off. They was getting their eyes whooped in it. Read.
I did stamp them as the mire of the street,
So he's talking about destroying his enemies. Read.
and did spread them abroad. Thou also hast delivered me from the strivings of my people. Thou hast kept me to be head of the heathen.
Of the who?
Of the heathen.
Head of the heathen. They are beneath us. They don't share the same privileges as us. Read.
A people which I knew not shall serve me.
What?
A people which I knew not shall serve me.
Read.
Strangers shall submit themselves unto me.
This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Everywhere you read in the Bible about the other nations that are strangers, they're in submission. But when you get to Isaiah 56, now they can take hold of the covenant.
What I'm looking for, something I'm missing, something I'm off on.
This is stupid. Read it again.
Thou also hast delivered me from the strivings of my people. Thou hast kept me to be head of the heathen. A people which I knew not shall serve me. Strangers shall submit themselves unto me. As soon as they hear, they shall be obedient unto me.
That's what the strangers are for. Okay, they bow down because we make them bow down.
I was just recognizing them. I'm not
We
off.
take hold of the covenant
Oh.
to share the privileges we share. Read.
Strangers shall fade away.
So what?
Shall fade away.
Read.
And they shall be afraid.
That's what how the strangers are. Afraid. Not in Isaiah 56, we're going to take hold of the covenant. And now this is going to be ours. And God is going to hear our prayers. And everything we did wrong to the Israelites is going to magically disappear. That's stupid. So that's why I said the word stranger is to be distinguished. If you don't read, you let a dumb Chinese woman take
All right, I got it.
that verse
My bad, y'all. All right, where we
without
at?
no explanation.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not finished. Just as King David said, look what Isaiah, in the same Isaiah 56, that they're saying strangers can take hold of our covenant. And God is going to hear them, right? Let's go 4 chapters after Isaiah chapter 56. Isaiah chapter 60, verse 9, here.
The book of Isaiah, chapter 60 and verse 9. Surely the isles shall wait for me, and the ships of Tarshish first, to bring thy sons from far, their silver and their gold with them.
Because the strangers took our gold and our silver and our sons. So they're going to bring them back. Read.
Unto the name of the Lord thy God, and to the Holy One of Israel.
Y'all got something to drink down here? Let me go get something to drink, y'all.
Of strangers,
Hold on, I'll be back.
build up thy wall.
How are they going to take hold of our covenant and they're slaves? This is after Isaiah 56. This makes no sense. Read it again.
And the sons of strangers shall build up thy walls, and their kings shall minister unto thee. For in my wrath I smote thee.
How did he smite us? He let strangers enslave us, change us, and rename us.
But in my favor have I had mercy on
When
thee.
he has favor on us, it's what King Solomon was saying. We called out to the Lord as strangers because God punished us with strangers. When we call back, God is going to have mercy on us. We're going to return back to the Lord. Read.
Therefore thy gates shall be open continually. They shall not be shut day nor night. That men may bring unto thee
I got the fan on.
forces of the
I got this little
Gentiles.
portable air conditioner through the window. Oh, CIA here. He'll poison me.
Read.
And
I'll be
that their
dead.
gates may be brought.
The kings are going to be brought. Strange kings. Strange nations are going to bring their forces, their power, their wealth, and their kings are going to come. Read.
For the nation and kingdom that will not serve thee shall perish.
God will destroy you, strangers. So how can you take hold of the covenant, Isaiah 56, and then 4 chapters later it's telling you you're going to get your ass whooped? Your kings are going to have to bow down. They're going to have to bring their riches to us. That's stupid. As soon as somebody takes you to Isaiah 56, when they're trying to prove all nations are going to get their salvation,
No.
you have these scriptures lined up. What verse you stopped at?
We're in the middle of verse 12, sir.
Read.
Yea, those nations shall be utterly
Oh,
wasted.
shoot.
The glory of Lebanon shall come unto thee. The fir tree, the pine tree, and the box together.
That's their resources. We're going to take the best of everything from the other nations that are strangers. Read.
To beautify the place of my
To
sanctuary.
fix up God's sanctuary.
And I will make the place of my feet glorious. The sons also of them that afflicted thee
Which are the strangers that afflicted us. Read.
shall come bending unto thee.
Bow down. Bow down, stranger. Read.
In all they that despise thee shall bow themselves down.
Those are the strangers. So how can they take hold of the covenant in Isaiah 56? It's stupid. It makes no sense. All it shows that those people didn't read. So you got to make them believe. Don't let no fool come and jam y'all up with this. This is just 4 chapters after they said, you see, this is where they could be saved here. This don't sound like no salvation to me. What verse you in?
Middle of verse 14, sir.
Read.
And all they that despise thee shall bow themselves down.
Who is that? The strangers, the other nations. They got to bow down. That ain't no salvation. That ain't taking hold of the covenant. Read.
At the soles of thy feet, and they shall call thee the city of the Lord, the Zion of the Holy One of
They're
Israel.
going to recognize, fool. Okay? We the chosen people of God. You are strangers and you're going to bow down. You're not taking hold of the covenant. God is not hearing you when you call out, like it says in Solomon. Those strangers were us. We were the ones that were separated from the Lord. But then we got instructions how to get back on board. Read.
Whereas thou hast been forsaken and hated, so that no man went through thee.
Because the other nations hated us. God separated us, and the other nations hated us. Read.
I will make thee an eternal excellency, a joy of many generations.
So you're telling me that's the other nations. That's going to be an eternal and an excellency and a joy of many nations. Read.
Thou shalt also suck the milk of the Gentiles.
Do what?
Thou shalt also suck the milk of the
Take
Gentiles,
their resources. Read.
and shalt suck the breast of kings. And thou shalt know that I, the Lord, am thy Savior.
Of the what?
That I, the Lord, am thy Savior.
God is a savior if you change your behavior for Israel. Okay, that's what Solomon said. They repent. They bethink themselves. They join themselves back to the Lord. It's got nothing to do with these idiots, you dumb Christians, and any of you Israelites that let them run game on you, shame on you. We got to put the blame on you.
toward the end of verse 16, sir.
Keep reading.
And thy Redeemer, the mighty one of Jacob.
God is redeeming the Israelites, not those strange foreign nations. Read.
Verse 17. For brass I will bring gold, and for iron I will bring silver, and for wood brass, and for stones iron.
He's restoring back the things that were taken from us when we became strangers. Read.
I will also make thine officers peace, and thine exactors righteousness. Violence shall
Let me
no
see
more
something,
be
y'all.
heard in thy land.
Who brought the violence? Strangers, heathen, Gentiles. Because Solomon said in the prayer that the enemy was going to come after us when we sin. Solomon was talking about, because Solomon didn't experience those things. All 12 tribes were together, then later on they split as punishment for disobedience to God. Solomon didn't experience none of those things that he was saying when we reach out in prayer to God. When we turn toward the city, pray toward the house that he had built, because he was a prophet.
Dang, you Instagram way behind. Oh, okay, never mind. It's still way behind.
They were going to experience blasting. They were going to experience pestilence. They were going to experience the enemy pursuing them with the sword. So he was telling us how to get back on board. What verse was that?
We're in verse 18, sir.
Read.
Violence shall no more be heard in thy land, wasting nor destruction within thy borders. But thou shalt call thy walls salvation, and thy gates praise.
Because salvation is for the 12 tribes of Israel, not for the strangers. Read.
The sun shall be no more thy light by day, neither for brightness shall the moon give light unto thee. But the Lord shall be unto thee an everlasting light, and thy God thy glory.
That's what it means, a light shall come to the Gentiles. Where are those Israelites that were strangers that Isaiah, the same book of Isaiah 9, he said a light shall come to the Gentiles. Strangers, that's us. We became Gentiles. We became strangers. We became aliens of the commonwealth of Israel, as it says in Ephesians chapter 2, verse 12. Okay, but through our repentance, we don't get no more death sentence. This is not hard, y'all. Y'all got to read and y'all got to study. Give me next chapter, Isaiah chapter 61, verse 1 to 6. Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Isaiah chapter 61 and verse 1. The Spirit of the Lord God is upon me, because the Lord hath anointed me to preach good tidings unto the meek.
The meek shall inherit the earth, as Christ said. Read.
He hath sent me to bind up the brokenhearted.
We're brokenhearted. We broke the covenant, God broke our heart. Read.
To proclaim liberty to the captive.
We are the captives. We are the ones that need liberty from the strangers who took us captive.
And
Hold
the
up.
opening of the prison.
I'm dumb and they're dumb. Hold up, y'all.
Physically and spiritually, we're in prisons, we're bound. Read.
To proclaim the acceptable year of the Lord, and the day of vengeance of our God, to comfort all that mourn.
We are the ones that's mourning. We are the ones calling for vengeance. Read.
To appoint unto them that mourn.
Alright, so what am I talking
to give
about?
unto them beauty for ashes, the oil of joy for mourning, the garment of praise for the spirit of heaviness, that they might be called trees of righteousness.
Let me make
The
sure.
planting of the Lord, that he might be glorified. And they shall build the old waste. They shall raise up the former desolations, and they shall repair the waste cities, the desolations of many generations. And strangers shall stand and feed your flocks.
To do what?
And strangers shall stand and feed your flocks.
So how do
What
you
the
get
F you
over the
see?
covenant
How dumb am I?
when they're going to be feeding our flock?
Hey, I'm
Bringing our
dumb.
children back to us. And they're going to come bending unto us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All praise to the Most High God,
And the
Yahweh. All
son
praise to
of
the
the
Most High God,
alien
Yahweh.
shall be your plowman.
They ain't going to be in the field plowing like they had us doing.
All
And
praise.
your vine dressers.
They're going to be
I'm
dressing our
irritating myself.
minds.
But ye shall be named the priests of the Lord.
And we are going to be back to the priests of the Lord once we get on board and one accord with our Lord. What verse was that?
Middle of verse 6, sir.
Read.
Men shall call you the ministers of our God. Ye shall eat the riches of the Gentiles.
So what are we going to do?
Ye shall eat the riches of the
So how
Gentiles.
can they take hold of the covenant in Isaiah 56? Make it make sense.
And in their glory shall ye boast
We're going
yourselves.
to boast that God is the same thing we're doing now. We're boasting. We're boasting. Come on, man. Stop making this hard. Why? Why did things go wrong for us? Why? We were warned in Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 42, reader.
Deuteronomy chapter 28 and verse 42. All thy trees and fruit of thy land shall the locust consume. The stranger that is within thee shall get up above thee very high.
Solomon warned us about the locusts. And he said, the stranger that's around you shall get above thee very high.
And thou shalt come down very low. He shall lend to thee, and thou shalt not lend to him. He shall be the head, and thou shalt be the tail. Moreover, all these curses shall come upon thee, and shall pursue thee,
That's the same thing Solomon said. Read.
and overtake thee, till thou be destroyed, because thou hearkenest not unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to keep his commandments and his statutes which he commanded thee. And they shall be upon thee for a sign and for a wonder, and upon thy seed forever, because thou servest not the Lord thy God with joyfulness and with gladness of heart, for the abundance of all things. Therefore shalt thou serve thine enemies, which the Lord shall send against thee.
God sent these strange nations against us, read.
In hunger,
But they didn't feed us when we was coming here on them cargo slave ships.
and in thirst,
They didn't give no beverages on them cargo slave ships.
and in
They
nakedness,
didn't let y'all pack clothes to come here on those cargo slave ships.
and in want of all things.
And when you got to the Americas, when you got to the islands of the sea, you were in want of all things. Read.
And he shall put a yoke of iron upon thy neck until he have destroyed thee.
Okay, so this was prophecy. Isaiah chapter 2, verse 1 to 6, reader.
The book of Isaiah, chapter 2, and verse 1. The word that Isaiah the son of Amos saw concerning Judah and Jerusalem.
That's the topic. Because the Israelites were split into two kingdoms. Judah consisted of Benjamin, Judah and Levi, and Jerusalem or Israel is the other tribes. Read.
And it shall come to pass in the last days that the mountain of the Lord's house shall be established.
That's what we're doing now. We're establishing the Lord's house. So we have to teach you what you're about to establish the Lord's house. You are the Israelites. You are the Lord's sheep of the house of Israel. Read.
In the top of the mountains it shall be exalted above the
Because
hills.
the mountains are also symbolic to government. So God's government is going to be exalted above all mountains, all hills. Read.
And all nations shall flow unto it. And many people shall go and say, Come ye, and let us go up to the mountain of the Lord.
Which is what we're teaching you, to keep the Sabbath day, to grow your beard, to follow the dietary law, to tell the woman to follow the dress code. Read.
To the house of the God of Jacob, and he will teach us of his way.
We're not going to follow Christian, Methodist, Baptist, Jehovah's Witness, Seventh-day Adventist, Protestant, Lutheran. We're going to follow his way. Read.
And we will walk in his path. For out of Zion shall go forth the law and the word of the Lord from Jerusalem.
That's why people keep saying, you're legalists. Okay, it's prophesied that we were going to bring forth the law. Read.
And he shall judge among the nations, and and shall rebuke many people.
And that's what we're doing. We're judging and rebuking these other nations and our people. Read.
And they shall beat their swords into plowshares, and their spears into pruning hooks.
Because eventually God don't want no war. The nations need to be rebuked. Read.
Nation shall not lift up sword against nation, neither shall they learn war anymore. O house of Jacob, come ye, and let us walk in the light of the Lord. Therefore thou hast forsaken thy people, the house of Jacob, because they be replenished from the east, and are soothsayers like the Philistines, and they please themselves in the children.
That's one when you do what you
The
want.
Israelites do.
Please themselves in the children of
The
strangers.
Israelites went after strangers. Read.
That was into verse 6. Keep going.
So, God was angry with us for pleasing ourselves in the children of strangers. The Bible speaks about the restoration. And those same strangers are going to build up our walls. They're going to bring back our children. They're going to be our vine dressers. They're going to be our plowmen. They're not reaping the benefits of the Israelites that return back to the Lord and take hold of the covenant.
What's it Homer Simpson plow me and saying?
So if you let them keep you in Isaiah chapter 56 and you don't explain, but there's a lot of stuff before and there's a lot of stuff afterwards. My favorite one, Isaiah chapter 14 verse 1.
The book of Isaiah, chapter 14 and verse 1. For the Lord will have mercy on Jacob, and will yet choose Israel, and set them in their own land.
Watch this.
And the strangers shall be joined with
There
them,
will be strangers around us. Read.
and they shall cleave to the house of Jacob, and the people shall take them, and bring them to their place.
What's their place?
And the house of Israel shall possess them in the land of the Lord for servants and handmaids.
So if that excites you, strangers, you non-Israelites, okay, knock yourself out. That don't sound like no future for me. Read.
And they shall take them captives, whose captives they were, and they shall rule over their
So
oppressors.
Isaiah 56 don't make no sense that they could take hold of our covenant and reap the same benefits that we have because we joined ourselves back to the Lord. So I gave y'all a lot of precepts there. I'm not going to keep beating this. It sounds dumb if you let them take you to Isaiah 56 and make it say something else that it don't say. That's dumb. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's black. One more.
Oh shoot. Right. Okay.
No more. I think I've given y'all enough. Let's go there. Because this was an example of our forefathers not wanting to be around strangers. It was like, no, we don't be around them. Y'all are comfortable around them now, but our forefathers, they was not getting down like that. Judges 19:11. It's short.
Okay, that's cool.
I didn't want to make this too long.
Judges chapter 19 and verse 11. And when they were by Jebus, the day was far spent, and the servant said unto his master.
Remember, in the time of Judges, there was no kings. There was no kings. So it said, what? Read it again.
And when they were by Jebus, the day was far spent. And the servant said unto his master, Come, I pray thee, and let us turn into this city of the Jebusites, and lodge in it.
Jebusites were non-Israelites. So the servant said, yay, let's go chill with the Jebusites. Read.
And his master said unto him, We will not turn aside hither into the city of a stranger.
They said, hell no. Okay, our forefathers are not comfortable being around strangers. Read.
That is not of the children of Israel.
That's not our people.
We will pass over.
We would let them come around us.
No, I'm thinking, y'all. That's all.
Unless it was absolutely necessary. Like when you read the story of Ruth, there was a famine. They went there for survival, for food. But that wasn't common practice of the Israelites to go around strangers. Jebus was the land of the Jebusites. He said, nah, we're not going around them. We want to be around our people. And that's how y'all supposed to be now. A lot of y'all are comfortable around people that hate your guts and will cut off your nuts. Because that's what these people like to do. They want to castrate us. They take pleasure in hanging a black man around his neck and cutting his genitals. They're nasty. Read it again.
And his master said unto him, We will not turn aside hither into the city of a stranger that is not of the children of Israel. We will pass over to Gibeah. And he said unto his servant, Come, and let us draw near to one of these places to lodge all night in Gibeah or Ramah.
And where they went, read.
And they passed on and went their way. And the sun went down upon them when they were by Gibeah, which belonged to Benjamin.
So they went where one of the tribes were. They were comfortable being around strangers. Some of you people are comfortable. Some of you people are sellouts, and you're always looking for scriptures to try and save them. Okay? You don't care about what God gave them. You're trying to save them. God gave them captivity. They're supposed to be ruled over. The house of Israel possessed them in the land of the Lord for servants and handmaids. Some of y'all won't accept that, so that's why y'all searching the scriptures. But y'all gonna get that word. So look, we're gonna end it there. Most High in Christ bless you. Happy Sabbath. Y'all got questions? Y'all could come in the clubhouse. Okay. We answer all the questions there. So come to the clubhouse. Most High in Christ bless. Happy Sabbath and Shalom.
Jacob, have I loved?
How long is this?
The Lord said he loved him so.
Just an hour.
Jacob, have I loved? The Lord said he loves Jacob. The Lord said he loves so called black, Hispanic, and Asian American.
I love everyone. Hey, stand there. That's a whole lot. Pay my right. Where you work at? Nobody work at your credit card. At the bank where your credit card at. Forget my credit card debt.
Because if you're a real Australian, you know what the heck they did to those people over there. That's all right. Y'all do the same thing all over the earth. Y'all are cancer to the damn earth, man. Y'all are cancer and you're a plague to the earth, man. Tell me the tribe. You a damn liar. When did that happen? You a damn red-ass liar. Slick bitch, we on fire. Praise to the Most High.
Saturday to wake our people up and bid y'all back to the marriage. Right. We are out here only for the lost sheep of the house of Israel. Right. That's you blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans. Right. So y'all listen up. Bring this out. Bring it out. This book of Exodus chapter 32 verse 26. Bring it out. Then Moses stood in the gate of the camp and said, Who is on the Lord's side? Moses stood in the gate of the camp. That's what y'all see here. And we come out here to ask y'all what? Who is on the Lord's side? So we come out here to ask y'all who is on the Lord's side. Right. We see nothing but blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans walking up and down the train tracks. Which one of y'all is on the Lord's side? Read. Verse 26. Who is on the Lord's side? Let him come unto me. So coming to the Most High if you are on the Lord's side. That's right. All right, you got something? Bring this out. The book of Psalms, chapter 94, and verse 16. Who will rise up for me against the evildoers?
So y'all heard that question? He said, who will rise up for me against the evildoers? I'm pretty sure if I ask any one of y'all, brothers or sisters, do y'all believe in the Most High? Do y'all love God? Y'all would say, yeah. But listen to the question that he's asking you. Read it again.
Who will rise up for me against the evildoers?
You say you love the Most High, but will you do that? Will you rise up against the evildoers for the Most High? Read.
Or who will stand up for me against the workers of iniquity?
So who's going to stand up against the workers of sin? Which one of y'all brothers, which one of y'all sisters are going to stand up and fight your sins to get opportunity to get into the kingdom?
Right.
That's all. Okay, read.
Unless the Lord had been my help, my soul had almost dwelt in silence.
So we got the Lord to help us with that, to help us fight our sins. So y'all probably don't even know what sin is. Hey, brother in the wheelchair, we're like about to get on the. You about to get on the train? All right, have a good day, brother. But anyway, bring out sin. We're gonna let y'all know what sin is.
In the book of 1 John, chapter 3, and verse 4. Whosoever committeth sin transgresseth also the law.
So whosoever committed sin transgresseth also the law. So that's pretty much telling you that you have to keep the law of the Most High in order not to sin. Because how else do you know what sin is if it wasn't for the law?
Right.
You know that precept, you got that?
For sin is the transgression of the law.
Sin is the transgression of the law.
Looks like Romans 7. Yeah.
So bring out Romans 7 and 7. Where we get that first? Read.
It's the book of Romans, chapter 7 and verse 7. What shall we say then? Is law sin? God forbid. Nay, I had not known sin, but by the law.
See, so how do we know what sin is? You got to go into these scriptures and you got to find out what it says thou shalt not do and what you can do.
Right.
So you gotta search these scriptures day and night. Hey, sister, what's going on with you? Is that it? Hey, what's your nationality, sis? What? Mixed, all right. You got some out?
Mixed with what? Mixed with the law.
Yeah, finish that out.
For I had not known lust, except the law had said, thou shalt not covet.
So we do not know lust unless the law has said thou shalt not covet. So in order to know sin, you got to search the scriptures and see what you can do and what you can't do. That's how you know if you in sin or not. And I can look at everybody up and down here and tell that everybody over there is in sin. But I bet all y'all gonna say that y'all love the Most High. But you're not doing nothing that the Most High said do. Shut your Edomite ass up.
That's right.
Shut your dirty mouth. Your filthy Edomite mouth.
That's right.
Go take a shower.
That's right.
All praise to the Most High God. Oh, I just love turning up on the Most High. Papa just as half as good as he is. As wise as he is.
Say what? Keep thy foot when thou goest to the house of God. So you hear that, you stinking Edomite? You keep your mouth shut when you come into the house of the Lord. When you see Israelites, you shut up.
That's right.
You let this word come out. Read that again.
Keep thy foot when thou goest to the house of God.
So keep your mouth shut. Put your foot in your mouth.
That's right.
Shut up. Keep reading.
And be more ready to hear than to give sacrifice of food.
We already know you a fool. We don't care if you want to hear or not.
Right.
So get your ass on, man. We out here for our people. Blacks, Hispanics, and the Native Americans.
It's the book of Hebrews, chapter 12 and verse 16.
Bring it up.
Lest there be any fornicator or profane person as Esau.
As Esau. Hey, sis.
There you go. Get him.
Hey, sis.
There you go.
You know the Most High?
Next week. What?
Hey, do you know the Most High has a dress code for our sisters? You gotta put some clothes
It's
on.
60
sis.
pages.
You walking up and down this strip, every dude's gonna be looking at your backside.
I need
So
that
put
to be
some
your
clothes on,
page.
sis. Read that again. We got that? Read it.
Deuteronomy chapter 22, verse 5.
Bring it out.
The woman shall not wear that which pertains unto a man.
Right. Hear that, sis? Read that again.
The woman shall not wear that which pertains unto a man.
So, sis, that's pants. I'm pretty sure you know that if you think about it. Read that again.
The woman shall not wear that which pertains unto a man.
Right.
Neither shall a man put on a woman's garment.
Right. Hey, you hear that? Hey, brother, what's a woman's garment? You don't know what a woman's garment is? It's a dress, right? So you hear what that said? It said if a man put on a woman's garment, it's an abomination. And if a woman put on a man's garment, what's a man's garment? Man's. That's an abomination to the Most High. It's like cross-dressing. So the Most High sees that when our sisters have pants on, that's cross-dressing, and that's a sin. So we got to get that right. I see you, brother, you dress like a man, right? So your sister, are you a man or you a girl? No, are you a man? Okay, yeah, you a man. That's a woman, right? Hey. Bro, is that man say? Okay. Hey, it was looking empty, man. It was looking empty. Bro, you gotta hear it. It was looking empty. I did. You got something, bring this out.
The book of Zechariah, chapter 1 and verse 8. And it shall come to pass in the day of the Lord's sacrifice that I will punish the princes and the king's children, and all such as are clothed with strange apparel.
So a lot of people
Wrong
think
date,
the
bro.
Most High is not gonna kill me because I'll wear a skirt or I'll wear pants. If a woman wearing pants, the Most High saying He will deal with you wearing pants, but it's not gonna be in a way that you want. He's gonna destroy you. So women, stop wearing pants and put on your
So you got
with the fringes. Precept.
In the book of 1 Timothy chapter 2 and verse 9.
Bring it out.
In like manner also, that women adorn themselves in modest apparel, with shamefacedness and sobriety, not with braided hair, or gold, or pearls, or costly array.
So the Most High is telling the sister that you gotta adorn yourself in modest apparel. What's modest apparel? Dresses.
It is?
Dresses going past your knee,
Yeah, you act like
all
you
down to the
surprised.
ankle with fringes on. That's all. Read this.
Yeah.
The book of Exodus, chapter 28 and verse 42. And thou shalt make them linen breeches to cover their nakedness, from the loins even unto the thighs. They shall reach, and they shall be upon Aaron and upon his sons.
So that's just going into preaching, which is just pants for today. Hey brothers. Hey brothers. Hey brothers over there by the train. Hey brothers, y'all good? Y'all good? Be where? Hey brother, if you got any questions, brother, it's okay to ask, bro. That's what we got here for. Hey brother, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, brother? Hey young I. Hey brother. Hey brother, you got a question, bro? You got a question, bro? Hey bro, can I ask you a question? You love the Most High? You love God? Do you know how to love God? Not really? Okay, let's show this brother how to love the Most High. And remember this, brother, you can't love the Most High how you want to do it. You got to do it how He says do it, right? Bring this out.
The book of 1 John, chapter 5 and verse 3. For this is the love of God,
So this is the love of God right here, brother. Listen up. Listen up, bro.
that we keep His commandments.
So that we keep His commandments. Did you hear that, brother? So what's the love of God? That's right, brother. That's right. Is there more on that? Read this.
And His
It's
commandments
a
are
record,
not
quoting,
grievous.
performance.
That's just going into His commandments not being hard to do. Because we do them all the time. They're not hard to do. A lot of Christians say that, oh, you're not supposed to keep the commandments. You can't keep the commandments. But that's a lie. And that proves that. Read this other one out.
In the book of Romans chapter 1 and verse 16. For I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation to everyone that believeth, to the Jew first and also the Greek.
So that's just going into, that's for you not being ashamed, brother. Ask your questions, brother. You don't want to be bashful, especially when it comes to your salvation, bro. Read
book of Sirach, chapter 20, verse 22. There is that destroyed his own soul through bashfulness.
So, brother, you not asking that question or being embarrassed to ask the question. That's being bashful, and that can.
He listened to IUIC too.
Give him the salvation. Read that.
And by accepting of persons, overthroweth himself.
So you don't want to care what people think. Like, oh, they might think of me some type of way because I'm asking about. I got a question about the Bible or anything like that. You want to bring that question out, brother, so you can get edification on that. That's right. That's some precept.
This is the book of Sirach, chapter 4 and verse 21. For there is a shame that bringeth sin, and there is a shame which is glory and grace.
So that shame. Oh, read that out.
Verse 20. Observe the opportunity. And
If
be
you have proper
aware of
spacing,
evil,
okay,
and be
spacing
not
is proper.
ashamed when it concerneth thy soul.
All right, cool. Now I'm on the left and the right.
An opportunity you have to ask that question. So you won't be ashamed of that thing. You got something? So, brother. Yeah, I'm like to. Hey, brother, what about you, bro? What about you? No, sir. That's not your God, brother. That's a Muslim.
Well, I'm at 23. Just remember that, y'all. 23 and 1 up. 23, y'all. 23, 23. Okay. I'm back.
Are you for the Most High God or you for Allah? The Most High God or Allah? Two different gods, brother. So the Most High God. So why you saying alhamdulillah and all that? Why you saying all that, brother? That's not for you. That's for the heathens, bro. You are an Israelite man. You're not an Arab. Yes, you are, brother. What's your father? Is he a so-called black man? Your father. Yeah, but we're not black, brother.
Dang. Hold up, we at 24. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. 24, right?
Okay, so is your father a so-called black man? Is your father a so-called black man? Am I black? No. What is black? It's a color in the crayon box. All right. That's right. That's all black is. So, when you well, you're not answering my question, though, bro. Is your father a so-called black man? So-called, right? Meaning he's not really a black man, but don't they call him black? No, I'm not forcing you into nothing. No, I'm not. I asked you a question. You can answer it accordingly. What? I don't know what that means, bro. I don't, bro, what you just speak then? I'm not Creole, so why would I know that? Bring it out. I'm an Israelite, brother.
That's right.
And you are too. You just don't know it yet. Because of the ways of the world. What you got? What you got, bro?
Isaiah chapter 6. Isaiah chapter 65 and verse 15. Bring it up. And you shall leave your name for a curse.
You don't know what you are. You shall leave your name for a curse. You don't know what you are. That's a curse, bro. Read.
And ye shall leave your name for a curse unto my chosen.
So you left your name for a curse, brother. And that's not completely your fault, but it is because you're walking in sin. And you love your sin. Read this.
For the Lord God shall slay thee and call his servants by another name.
So we have been called by another name. That's why you think we black. You probably think we African American or something. Read it.
This is the book of Colossians, chapter 2 and verse 8. Beware lest any man spoil you through philosophy and vain deceit.
So we have been spoiled through philosophy and vain deceit. Read.
After the tradition of men, after the rudiments of the world, and not after Christ.
And that's the problem right there. We've been spoiled from the traditions of man and not after Christ. We haven't been taught who we are according to the Bible. We've been taught who we are according to the white man. The white man told you you was Muslim, you went with that. The white man told you you was black, you went with that. The white man told you you was African American, you went with that.
Why would you say that about the white man?
Brother, Bro, come on, that make it make sense. You drunk, brother? Huh? You been drinking? Yes, I have. That explains a lot, brother.
It's the book of 1 Peter, chapter 5 and verse 8.
Bring it out.
Be sober. Be vigilant.
Right.
Because your adversary, the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about, seeking whom he may devour.
Be sober. Be vigilant. Brother, you're not sober right now. So you shouldn't even really be up here trying to deal with us because you're not sober, brother. You're not going to hear or get anything out of what I'm trying to tell you. Yes, I'm sober. Why would I be up here drunk knowing that it says that? I keep the commandments, brother. Liquor, wine, too much. You overindulging in your liquor and in your wine.
Break it out.
Right, what the sister says, Petition.
Read. It's the book of Ecclesiasticus, chapter 31 and verse 24.
Bring it out.
But against him that is a niggard of his meat, the whole city shall murmur, and the testimonies of his niggardness shall not be doubted of.
Out of the night that
Testimony of his niggardness. Brother, you out here being a nigger, brother. Up and down the train track, being drunk and being a nigger. You got something, brother?
Bro, I'm saying straight up.
Read.
You can say that I'm drunk.
Read this real
You
quick.
can say that I'm drunk.
The book of
Bro,
Proverbs,
it
chapter
don't
20,
matter about
verse 1.
nothing.
Wine is a mocker. Strong drink is raging, and whosoever is deceived thereby is not wise.
Hear that, brother? Read that again.
The book of Proverbs, chapter 20 and verse 1.
Break it out.
Wine is a mocker.
Wine is a
Who
mocker.
made the wine?
Read.
Strong drink is raging. And who?
Wait, hold on. Strong drink is raging, brother.
Oh, I can't even touch your head.
No, sir.
And whosoever is deceived thereby
No man is big
is not wise.
Now that I understand.
Brother, you're being deceived. It might be because all that wine and liquor that's in your system, brother.
Nah,
You need to sober up, brother. And we love you. That's why we telling you this, bro.
I can wake up, bro, and be on a whole nother place. But at the same time, I'm speaking the truth.
No, sir. What's the truth?
Break it out.
What's the truth?
Bring it out. What's the truth?
What's the truth?
We are the God.
You got a little point right there. But let's bring it
We
out.
are the God.
Bring out the
I
truth.
can't go in politics.
It's the book of Psalms, chapter 119 and verse
I know this guy. I know this guy right here.
like it,
Like I
142.
know this guy. Yeah.
Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
So what's the truth, brother?
What you talking?
Did you
Tell me
understand?
what you
Read
talking.
it again.
It's the book of Psalms, chapter 119, verse 142.
I'm doing three much. Oh my goodness, I did that. I messed
And thy
up.
law is the truth.
So the truth, brother, is the laws of God.
Right.
Anything outside of that is lies.
That's right.
Everything outside of that is lies.
Right.
And do you know what righteousness is? Because it said righteousness. You know what righteousness is?
I might have walked into the wrong place.
You walked into the right place. Yeah, oh yeah, you in the right place right now. Trying to knock some of them strongholds off. Read it.
It's the book of Deuteronomy.
Why is this not? Why is you not connect the dots?
It shall be our righteousness if we observe to do all these
Dude.
commandments before the Lord.
How is it not that one?
His story.
Your story.
No.
Your story. This Bible is for the blacks, Hispanics, and the Native Americans only.
That's right.
Bible is FUBU.
My nigga. I gotta write it down. So it's 27. I got a little work to do. Hold up. Alright. So we're doing perims. We gotta fix these perims right now. Stop it. Stop it. You already know I'm a mother-loving prophet.
That's why we die like men, brother.
So the .25. I'll do space.
No, brother.
How long would you?
For the wages of
Sin is death.
Wages of sin is death. Read.
Are you
But the
ready to
gift
die
of
like
God
Are you ready
is
to die like
eternal life
Israelites?
through Jesus Christ
Let me
our
see the
Lord.
next parental. Let me see. Because it was like, I took a whole space up. Cleaned up a whole space. Yeah. I got
Right now, let's be
a whole one right here.
Who not ready to die? We ready to go then. We ready to get up out of here. We ready to get up out of here. Hey, back up off the front of the face, man. Back up, man.
That's right. I'm
Bro, that's that wine, bro. Calm down, bro. Bro, calm down, bro. Stop drinking.
The book of 1 Corinthians chapter 15 and verse 56. The sting of death is sin. And the strength of sin is the law.
So the sting of death is sin. And the strength of sin is the law.
black as a people, pole to pole, I
Hey,
got
brother.
whatever God
All right.
made me for my uncomfortable soul. He doing this place on Baptist
Bro, give me
Along
Deuteronomy.
with the half.
Yeah, give me.
You said 20. Let me see parental again.
Alright, hold that one.
Oh, I just moved it over one. Sorry, never mind.
Wine is good as life to a man, if it be drunk moderately. What life is it then to a man that is without wine?
You hear that, brother? It says you can drink your hard liquor, but in moderation. So stop with the drunkenness, brother. I hear all damn. It's cool. You good? What you got a question? Does Christ love you? Okay. I mean, I understand why you think that. What's the nationality of your father?
I just enjoyed seeing you fellas doing what you're doing. Good on you, all right? Good on you being part of Christ, being...
So you don't want to answer the question?
No, I'm not here to answer your question, but I love what you're doing, so good on you fellas, all right? Well done.
Right. Bring this out.
This is the book of Matthew, chapter 15 and verse 24. But he answered and said, I am not sent, but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel.
Do you know who the house of Israel is today?
Bring it out.
I do, but...
Yes or no?
Oh, wow, this is good to be on camera. I actually didn't think I'd be getting challenged by you fellas. I thought you guys would be happy to know that I came up and was happy to see you guys being part of the Lord and part of God. So that was
Well,
great.
we out here to teach our people who they are,
Yeah.
and that they have to keep the commandments. And if you want to hear it, you got to get your judgment too, bro. You got to get your judgment too.
Yeah, no, I understand that. But you know what? You know what I thought was kind of really weird? That you guys wouldn't accept a brother coming up and shaking your hand to say, well done and good on you guys.
Well, we know that you're not our brother, so that's why we're not susceptible as you think we're supposed to be. We're not Christians up here.
Right.
We're not Christians.
Yeah, say
Hello?
what?
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 14 and verse 1. For the Lord will have mercy on Jacob, and will yet choose Israel, and set them in their own land. And their strangers shall be joined with them, and they shall cleave to the house of Jacob. And the...
Start right from the top. Read it again.
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 14, verse 1. For the Lord will have mercy on Jacob.
So the Lord is going to have mercy on Jacob, which is the blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans today. Read.
And will yet choose Israel.
Those people make up the house of Israel. So he's going to forever choose Israel. Read.
And set them in their own land.
He's going to set us in our own land when that time comes. Read.
And the strangers shall be joined with them.
So the strangers, which is every other nation of people outside of the blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans, they're going to be joined with us, right? Read.
And they shall cleave to the house of Jacob.
So y'all are going to cleave to the Israelites. Read.
And the people shall take them and bring them to their place.
So we're going to take you. It's not going to be a willing thing. We're going to take you. Read.
And the house of Israel shall possess them.
What's a possession? Didn't y'all have us as a possession at one time?
That's right.
We're way past those days.
Yeah. Oh, we got one of them. So are we supposed to just forget it? Are we just supposed to forget that?
I'm not even from here. I'm from Australia, right?
You're still the same. You're still the same people.
No. I love every man. I love every man.
So you
Every
said.
man is good.
Hold on.
I'm enjoying this, fellas. Come on, fill me in on it. Fill me in.
Verse 21. Prepare slaughter for his children
said, prepare slaughter for his children. Whose children are those?
The children of the Lord, though.
No, those are the children of Esau.
All the children
Your
of the Lord.
forefathers, the children of your forefathers.
Everyone is the children of the Lord. Everybody's not the
No,
children.
everybody's not the son of God. Everybody's not the son of God. Read that.
Prepare slaughter for his children
Right.
for the iniquity of their fathers.
Right.
So just like we have to pay for the iniquity of our fathers, you got to do the same thing.
That's right.
Okay, so you've got every opportunity, but now you're actually going to become the slave masters of the white people. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wow. Yeah, wow.
Congratulations.
Okay,
Read this.
The book of Revelation, chapter 13 and verse 9. If any man have an ear, let him hear.
You got ears, brother. Listen to this.
He that leadeth into captivity.
Who led us into captivity?
I don't know. I'm from Australia. Tell me.
Oh, stop playing.
I know.
You know who led us into
No, you know
captivity.
who did. The Muslim slavers that actually
Muslims did it too.
They
But it wasn't
enslaved
just
you
them.
and sold you to
What about the transatlantic slave trade?
Portuguese slavers who bought you to
Who did
America.
the transatlantic slave trade?
The Portuguese did. The Americans bought you from the Portuguese.
The Americans, right? Who are the Americans?
The Americans and some
So-called white men, man. Just say it.
Right.
English, Australian, Russian,
No.
all Esau, all
Biggest
Sahara
slaves in the
Esau.
world.
Do they give me soda time? Soda midnight, soda
He
noon.
that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity.
The Africans were
He that
slaves.
killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword.
And we understand that the real Africans put us in slavery.
The Africans
They
were
sold
enslaving
us.
you. They were
They
selling you.
sold us to the Arab man and the white man.
You
But
are
that doesn't negate
you are
that
not
y'all did the same thing.
You were something
Read
to be
that.
bought at the time.
Here is the patience in the faith of the saints.
So that's our patience. We have patience in the faith
The
of the
white,
saints.
the white people did not go to Africa.
So
The white people died of African disease, so they could not go to Africa.
I have one question. What did the British do to the Aborigines that's in Australia?
Oh, we at 9 o'clock now.
So-called white man, the so-called British. What did they do to the indigenous people of that land?
Do you know what they did? They ignored them.
They raped, robbed, and murdered them.
Oh.
The same thing that your race of people do to every race on this earth, man.
Alright. Are we going to continue this evil and this hatred forever?
Yes, we're gonna
Is that
continue.
what it's about?
Yes, we're gonna continue.
Today the moon rise.
Your reparations, what our reparations is having your people. Listen.
Every opportunity to be who you
So
want to be.
that's why when you first came up here, you said that you're happy for what we're doing, and I'm like, no, you're not.
No,
Because I can see the damn devil in you, because you the damn devil.
How am I the devil? I love
Because
you
you
guys. You guys are
because you
great.
come up here
Wait a minute.
and deceit, man. You're not happy for what's going on here.
I think you guys
Okay,
are great.
so you couldn't even ask, what did the so-called white man do to the indigenous Aborigines in Australia?
Do you know what? It was so long ago.
Be honest, man.
It was so
You
long
see,
ago.
man, it's a damn devil, man.
So long ago.
Alright, and that's why y'all are going into captivity. That's why all the so-called white man is going into slavery. Christ is coming back to put the white man in chains, man. Hey, straight up and down, man. Straight up. Read that.
Is the book of Zechariah, chapter 12 and verse 10. Never trust thine enemy.
Read that again.
Never trust thine enemy.
So,
I'm not your enemy.
yes.
I think you guys
Hey,
are great.
the Lord God said that you're our enemy.
That's right.
See, hold on. Your people teach us that we're all equal. But the Lord say, and y'all don't treat us equal.
Hey, I've been in Dallas
Don't
for
your
3
people,
days.
hold on. Don't your people kill us in the streets every night. Don't your people oppress the so-called black man daily?
I've been in Dallas
You are our enemy.
for 3 days. For 3 days.
Let me get Psalm chapter 83,
Everywhere I
man.
go in Dallas,
Alright.
everyone
Hold
is
on.
equal.
Do you know,
Everywhere I go,
hold on.
I meet great
Do you, hold on, first of all, you said
I'm
that
not
you,
accepting
you,
these
you,
names.
hey, you don't have to accept it. Because whatever the Lord has, bro, that's your, you ain't my brother, but that's your destiny, man. Your destiny is slavery. There's nothing that you can do about it. There ain't shit you can do about it.
But
You
you
want to say,
realize-
read that.
but you
So,
realize-
I'm going to show you who our enemy is. Read
You are
that.
not
The book of Psalms, chapter 83 and verse 2. For lo, thine enemies, our enemies, the Israelites, the so-called black man here in America, and the black people that scattered all over earth. Read, make a tumult, and they hate thee, and us that hate thee. Your people hate us, man.
Right. Why?
Your people are the people that hate us. Hey, and I'm going to tell you, you show that you hate us.
I like you.
Hey, you don't like us. Stop lying. You just lying.
actually do. I
You
actually-
can't even admit to what
Alright, I just had to learn something. I just learned something. I had to learn. So I'm working on my book, and my book teaching me. I mean, it's teaching me. Make me want like, hold up. Like I know how you gonna do it. You gonna read my book. You gonna press the home button. You gonna go on Google. You gonna like, this nigga said this. Google is this. AI, he said that. Is it true? Oh yeah, Let me screenshot that. Okay, give me one moment to talk to the Illuminati. I've been sent up to Satan himself about this information. You know what I'm saying? Alright, y'all. Oh, yeah. Right there. Where is what I'm saying?
They are confederate against it. Y'all are confederate against us. Read the tabernacles of Edom. Hold on, read that again. Who? The tabernacles of Edom. Hey, who is Edom? So the Lord is going to name all of the enemies of Israel. The number one nation they named was Edom, man. All right. So y'all have to know the nationalities in the Bible. The Bible don't say white man, black man, Mexican man. Y'all have to come back to y'all nationality and know who y'all are. Listen, the so-called white man in the Bible, anytime you see Esau or Edom, the Lord is talking about the white man. Hold that. He writes down in verse 13.
Why aren't you talking to me anymore? You're talking to me.
Because I'm out here to edify my people. Because I'm out here to edify my people, and I'm out here to give you a judge and priest.
To the book of Romans, chapter 9 and verse 13. As it is written.
Hey, now this is in the New Testament. As it is written, this is Paul. This is Paul, so-called black man, right? Read.
Jacob have I loved.
The Lord say he loves Jacob. The Lord say he loves the so-called black, Hispanic, and
I
Asian
love
American.
everyone.
All right? The Lord, he didn't say that he loved everyone. You see how this damn devil come out here lying? Just come out here lying.
Somehow I'm a devil, man. I don't
Give me,
understand
hold
why.
on,
I
hold
love
on.
these people. I
Give
love
me,
everyone.
give
I
me
love
one
you, man. I love you, the
page.
camera.
Give me one Bible scripture.
I love this guy.
You don't love me, man.
love this guy.
Give me one Bible scripture that says God loves everybody. Give me, hey, you damn liar. Give me one scripture that shows me that God loves everybody. So read that.
Jacob have I loved.
Jacob have I loved, read.
But Esau have I hated.
But Esau, the so-called white man, have I hated. And that's the Lord hates you.
That's right.
God hates you, man.
Okay, you can tell me that. I love you.
Hey, the Most High God hates you.
You know what?
You the damn devil. Hey, if you going into captivity, man, read that.
What about the actual
Why am I going to captivity?
land massacre? You know about the Brits land massacre?
What?
The Brits land massacre.
Okay, so you just do
I'm
something that
just looking at the war crimes committed against indigenous Australia.
I actually don't.
Okay.
Okay? We don't
See that? See how he's lying? Because if you were real Australian, you know what the heck they did to those people over there. Read.
That the documented killings occurred through punitive expeditions, shooting and poisoning indigenous Australia.
And the same thing that your people did to our brothers and sisters here when they came here. When Christopher killing Columbus came to America. And he poisoned and he damn gave out the Native American smallpox. Hey, y'all do the same thing all over the earth. Y'all are cancer to the damn earth, man. Y'all are cancer and you're a plague to the earth, man.
Tell me the time.
You damn liar.
When did that
You
happen?
damn red ass liar, man.
Read Zechariah, chapter 12 and verse 11. Though he humbled himself.
Though he didn't finish his house. That's what he. That's what a snake does. Right. Hey, that's what a red dragon does. They come and they kind of slither up. I saw you right here. I saw you coming up slither.
That's right.
I saw you coming up slither like a damn snake.
When was that?
So they come and humble themselves.
I don't know anything about
I was like, what? Oh, yeah, bus stop right there. I just hopped off that bus right there, Grand River, going north. From downtown to 7 Mile.
I love you guys.
Take good heed.
See,
The Lord said, take good.
oh yeah, I'm on a bus. And you talking raspy off for niggas can't hold a candle to you. This nigga like, nigga talk trash like you on the bus, nigga. Nigga, your ass in the car, nigga. You about to gain weight. You about to lose a couple days off your life. Keep on driving all day. I got money. I got health.
And thou shalt be unto him as if
I mean, and us trying to clown each other, who gonna win? I got health more valuable than money. We've been hearing that for the longest now, so I won. So I want the friends, not you. I want all the friends. That's all you want is friends. All? That's all. Do you just want one thing too? I want it all. Brand new socks and drawers.
Eventually it rusts. Hey man, in fact, your rust is already showing. And you're gonna
Tabernacles, this tabernacles. Okay, let me fix this.
You wicked as hell, man.
Uh-huh.
Hey, and your wickedness is bleeding through, man. All right, read that.
Word, this is sloppy.
He had put forth his hand.
Oh, no, hold up.
Be at peace with. Now, what was the first thing that this damn red man did do when he came over here? What was the very first thing that he did, man? All right, he came with his hand open. He did the face. They did the Native Americans the same way. In fact, Donald Trump is doing the same thing to the Iranians right now, talking about a damn peace deal. But he gathering up the troops to bomb these people, man. He holding out his hand like he's at peace with you, man. Now these people are always looking to overtake you, man. Hey, they have shown us that in history over and over again, man. Read it. He had broken his covenant. And they always break their covenant, man. I don't give a damn. Hey, all hell's about to break loose in America. Jacob's trouble is coming. Y'all so-called black and Hispanic and Native American, y'all need to keep the commandments so you can be under the covenant.
I'm at 34 now. Hold up.
This devil is finna hunt you down, man. Hey, the days are coming, this devil is finna hunt you, man. Alright?
The first two of them, alright?
Because you the damn devil, man. That's why.
Tabernacle.
How you the devil? Hey, give me, you got a wrong line. Hey, we gonna finish out, and we're gonna go to Genesis chapter 25.
Trying to save space. Okay, hold on. How many tabernacles we got to go? I want just the first two. Right. Okay. Okay, 34. Okay, yeah. I'm just trying to save lines. I still got 60 pages. 34 right here. Okay, cool. No, we had dedication. It's a feast of dedication 3.
We kicking your ass with this book, man. Yeah. Hebrews 1:12. Hey, man, this damn word kind of cut this either way up, man.
Yes,
Hey, man, you want some more of this? Yeah, man.
Hey, the reason that you don't believe nothing that we saying because you don't know who you are and you don't know this Bible. You don't know what this Bible say. Give me bring that. You give me what you want.
I'm just happy with you guys being racist. You know what? I've been in Texas for 2 days. You guys are the most racist people I've met in Texas.
Yeah, you got guard daggers.
You are the most racist people I've met.
You're the most racist.
So you think the Most High loves you, right? You think God loves you, right?
No,
God loves you. You don't?
I love Jesus, and that's all.
So you don't think He loves you?
I don't care if He loves
Hope
me.
you don't think that.
As long as I love Him,
Read
that's
this.
all matters. The kick out.
The book of Malachi, chapter 1, and verse 2. I have loved you, says the Lord. Yet ye say, wherein hast thou loved us?
Alright, yeah. Trying to save lines, but I'm trying to see it say 59 pages instead of 60 pages, but
I love Jacob, yes, I love Jacob and hated Esau.
So the Most High loves Jacob, which is the blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans, and hates Esau. You probably never read that verse in your life, that the Most High hates Esau, which is the so-called white man today. Yeah, right. What you got? No, it's not my turn. It's what the Bible says. You got what you got?
Guys, get a bit quiet. Keep it going.
We got it. Bring it up.
In the book of Genesis, chapter 25 and verse 23. And the Lord said unto her, 2 nations are in thy womb.
So 2 nations are in thy womb. So 2 totally different people are in the womb at this time. Read.
And 2 manner of people shall be separated from thy bowels.
All right, 2 different manner of people. 2 different manners. Read.
And the one people shall be stronger than the other people.
So we already know who that is. We're obviously stronger than y'all. We're better than y'all in every single thing. Read.
And the elder shall serve the younger.
And the elder shall serve the younger. That's you serving us in the kingdom. What bring that Amos out.
The book of Amos, chapter 9 and verse 11.
Bring it out.
In that day, I will raise up the tabernacle of David that is fallen, and close up the breaches thereof, and I will raise up his ruin, and I will build it as the days of old, that they may possess the remnant of Edom.
Ooh. So we're going to possess the remnant of your people. Just like y'all had us in captivity, it's going to happen.
Can I ask?
Hold on, let's finish this out.
Do you let any white
And
people in
all
your church?
of the
No,
heathen,
Do you let any white people in your
absolutely
church?
not.
Do you know that's a
and all of the heathen,
This is racist.
which are called by my name, saith the Lord, that doeth this.
All right, come on.
He's got a good one, hasn't he?
Hey, listen,
Hey, man. Hey, I actually like it.
that's my time. I'm brother first, Esdras.
I like it.
Shalom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, I was
I'll praise. I give your brother a hand clap, man. I'll praise, man.
Man, I...
But hey,
Man, they are... Right. Hey,
I want to touch on something, man. You said we racist, right? You know the word racist just means,
Man, come on up with me, boys.
you know what the racist,
I don't mean that bad.
racist means that we just want people, right?
Guys, whatever.
I say, the word racist is race means you just put people, right?
Yeah.
So even when it comes down to comparing racism, when it comes down to us, because most our guys racist, we prove that. Oh yeah, Romans chapter 9 verse 13. But y'all racism has action behind it.
Right.
Y'all rape, robbed, and murder our people. Y'all paying our children to alligators.
Right.
Y'all list us 400 years plus of oppression. Then we said 100 years of lynching, man. So all of y'all's racism, it has action behind it. When it comes down to us, we just bring it to us as the Most High God, because at the end of the day, He's the one that's going to bring us out of this captivity.
Right.
He's the one that's going to put y'all in captivity.
Right.
You say you love God's word, well, you got to hearken to that thing. Otherwise, hey, He going to get you anyway. Whether you were here or for bear, He going to get you.
Right.
But go ahead and bring this thing out, man.
I like this guy. He's
This is the book of Romans, chapter 9 and verse 13.
Bring it up.
As it is written, Jacob have I loved.
So he said, Jacob have I loved. Jacob is our forefather.
And
Hold
this
on,
guy
let the word come out first.
me.
Go ahead, bring this out again.
He's a man.
Jacob have I loved.
Jacob have I loved. Jacob is the forefather to the so-called native predators. But go ahead.
But Esau.
But who?
But Esau.
Esau is the progenitor of the so-called white man. When you come down to Australians, Americans, people that call themselves friends, and so on and so forth, them are all Edomites according to the Bible.
Right.
And the Bible talks about Edom, throughout the whole Bible. Then they got sudden destruction coming up on them. Because who got next?
We got next.
Who got next?
We got next.
You know.
But Esau.
But who?
But Esau. Have I hated.
Have I what?
Have I hated.
Most High God said, hey, Jacob have I loved, but Esau have I hated. But I thought God loves everybody, man. But go ahead.
What shall we say then?
What shall we what?
What shall we say then?
So us being mortal men, what shall we say then? Do we have any right to say, well, no, God, I don't think you should do that? No, He can hate who He want to hate. He can love who He want to love.
That's
So
right.
go ahead.
What shall we say then? Is there unrighteousness with God?
They're unrighteousness with God because He loved the creation that He holds near and dear to Him, and then He created everybody else that He hates, that don't give a damn about.
This guy's a preacher. I like him. He's good.
God forbid.
God what?
God forbid.
The hell no.
Look after this guy.
Most
He's
High
good.
God, hey, He said He gonna have mercy on who He have mercy, and He gonna have compassion on who He have compassion on. But you second Ezra chapter 6, verse 54. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Battle that Passover.
This is the book of Numbers, chapter 35 and verse 33.
Bring it up.
So ye shall not pollute the land wherein ye are, for blood. It defileth the
He
land.
said for what?
It defileth the land.
Because y'all have a bloody history, man. When it comes down to innocent blood, y'all have a bloody history.
Right.
Man.
Big time.
I'm not even just in American captivity, but all the other captivities that came across, man. When you had the Greek captivity, you had the Roman captivity, y'all were bloody men.
So is the only answer war? Is that what you're saying? Is that the only answer war?
Yes.
Say it.
Give me
Is that
that
what you tell us?
chapter.
Is that what you're saying?
2030.
War, your only answer.
Is that our answer or is that
No, it's
God's
not.
answer?
War.
Let's go ahead.
Hold on, I got a problem.
Exodus 15 and
Is that what you're
I
saying?
got a problem. Hold up. I got a problem, y'all.
Whenever you get there.
This is the book of Exodus,
I
chapter
got a
15.
problem. So we at pet 39.
The Lord, the Lord is a man of war.
Our God is a man of war. Why is that from the beginning of when creation it's all the way till now? We see nothing but war going
That's
on.
right.
Because our God is a man of war. So just like how y'all warred against us and persecuted us, most our God gonna get back in blood.
That's right. Numbers chapter 35 and verse 33. So ye shall not pollute the land wherein ye are, for blood. It defileth the land.
For what?
It defileth the land.
So when we blood that y'all polluted, hey, the Lord said y'all shouldn't have been doing that, but y'all did it anyway.
That's
Y'all
right.
don't give a damn about the Most High God. Y'all say that, but go ahead.
5, 6 generations later, you pay for this.
Hey,
Go ahead.
and the land cannot be cleansed
I want you to pick this thing. He said the land cannot be cleansed but by what?
of the blood that is shed therein.
So it can't be cleansed by our blood because our blood already been shedded. Innocent blood has been shedded, man. We built this place off of the blood, sweat, and tears for our people, man. But go ahead.
Of the blood that is shed therein. But by the blood of him that shed it.
Oh, okay. Cool. All praise to the Most High God, Yahweh. All praises. I had an error, but it was just like a one number off.
And who said innocent blood? Your people.
You said 39.
But let's go ahead and get that second Esdras chapter 6.
So you guys aren't about positivity, moving on.
Oh, we're about positivity for our people.
We're moving on.
We want our
And
people
everyone moving on together.
We want our people to keep the commandments so they can make it to the
I'm in Australia, I don't know about Australia,
rulership over the planet.
And
That's what we
and Martin Luther King said we all need to
Tuesday, February 26th. Sunday, May 26th.
Well, not first Maccabees chapter 1 verse 41. Because that's just like your forefathers. We all should be one people.
February 26th. May 26th. Okay. Monday.
Meanwhile, yeah, y'all was suffering like mud. And then we had like what the civil rights a little bit.
May. Okay.
We just had our own little thing, man. But every time we build something, y'all always destroy it.
That's right.
Y'all always burn it to the ground.
That's right.
You ever heard of Black Wall Street? You ever heard of Rosewood?
I'm not from here, guys.
You know the history, man. You come over and your forefathers tell you about this history.
That's right.
Say
All I know is we need to move together,
not
forward,
together.
and positive.
So-called black Spanish Native Americans, we can move
I
together.
don't understand why you guys are being
Go ahead.
so
May
It's the book of 2 Ezra, chapter 6, and verse 54. And after these, Adam also, whom thou madest Lord of all thy creatures, of him come we all.
We all agree that we all came about, right?
So you guys all being poor me. You just like poor me from our past. Instead of going, let's build together and become strong. I don't understand why you being poor me? Why aren't you being let's be strong together?
Didn't the Most High God say, remember the days of old?
I've got no idea what that means, man.
Didn't the Most High God say, remember the days of old?
Right, so we have to be tied up in that forever, do we? Do we have to always remember the hell that was the past?
Because the days
And
of old
create
is
a hell that is the future,
The days of old is
rather than working together to build a better place.
Whom thou madest Lord of all thy creatures, of him come we all.
Now agree we all came about, right? But go ahead.
And the people also, whom thou hast
The
chosen.
Lord made a distinct difference. He said, of him come we all, and also the people who thou hast chosen. Who you think they chose people is?
There are no chosen people other than those that worship the Lord and want to be part of the Lord.
Sure.
Why do we have to? Why does it have to be particular people? No, there is no particular people.
But the Lord
There
said
is
you
only
gotta
those
choose
who are with the Lord. Why do we have to
Give
be
me that,
about color or race?
give me that,
Besides,
chapter 5,
why?
verse 26.
Why can't we all be together?
Because thou madest the world, Salaki, of him come we all, and the people also, whom thou hast chosen, all this have I spoken before thee, O Lord, because thou madest the world for our sake.
For everybody's sake.
For our sake.
All is going into the Israelites, the so-called black Spanish and Native Americans. But go ahead.
As for the other people,
As for the other people that also come out of the other heathen nations. So yes, you will be a heathen according to the Bible.
right.
But go ahead.
as for the other people, which also come out, thou hast said that they are nothing.
Hey, what?
That they are nothing.
God didn't say that.
That they are nothing.
Most High God said that the other heathen nation people are nothing.
That's right.
Go ahead.
But be like unto
The
spittle,
Lord said y'all are like spit to him. But go
right,
ahead.
and has likened them, Salaki, and has likened thee, the abundance of them, unto a drop that falleth from a vessel.
Like the example we always bring out, if you got a bucket of water and you drop one little drop, are you going to try to go back and get that drop? Answer my question first before you say what you got to
Drop,
say.
I don't even care about a drop. All I care about
That's
is
my point. That's how the Lord
You
feels
guys-
about y'all.
you guys
Y'all
are
that
bringing-
one little drop.
you guys actually bringing evil into the
But go
Bible
ahead.
here, boys.
No, y'all brought evil into the
Come on.
Bible.
No,
Let's
you
go
are.
back and get
No,
that.
you are.
Malachi chapter
You
1
are
verse
bringing
3.
destruction. That's all you're doing. You're actually not bringing.
y'all brought evil to the world.
The
That's
Lord
why we
is
keep this
about
thing,
love
man.
and prosperity together. You guys are destroying that. You guys
I
are
had that
destroying
hold
that.
of it.
You guys are not
chapter 1 and verse 3. And I hated Esau. And I hated Esau.
This is where the book of Romans was quoting this from, but go ahead.
And laid his mountains and his heritage waste for the dragons of the wilderness.
For the who?
For the dragons of the wilderness.
Y'all all that dragon that it's talking about. Y'all always dragon, y'all snakes,
This
y'all
is just
serpents,
your
so on and so
interpretation,
forth.
guys, and you're interpreting it in a dark manner. That's what
Verse
you're
4.
doing.
Whereas Edom
It's
said,
a dark manner.
we are empowered.
What?
We are empowered. But we will return and build the desolate places.
What?
But we will return and build the desolate places.
He's talking about the dark days.
Dark manner.
You are.
You say you bring the Bible in a dark
I am. That's got nothing to do with
Y'all
race.
got darkness too.
That's got nothing to do with race, man. That's got nothing to do with color. You guys are being dark about. You guys are being dark about the law. You're interpreting it in a
Thus
dark
saith the
manner.
Lord
It's got nothing to do with color.
They shall build.
They shall what?
They shall build.
It's got nothing to do
I
with
will
color.
throw down.
All these skyscrapers that your people had us build. You don't throw the things down, man.
You guys just about revenge.
I think
Go ahead.
we probably did it a long time ago. I don't think we build skyscrapers now. Like, now, I mean, I'm not saying we that like the Hudson building. I'm not saying Israel wasn't, doing some hammer and nailing, but I wasn't even near much of it, so I can't even speak. I'm just, how you talk when you don't even know what you're talking about. I just think it was majority Edom. I really do. You tell me it was a number of white boys working on that Hudson building. I believe you. You know what I'm saying? If you say that, yeah.
Who had been in hostage at Rome, and he reigned in the 137 years of the kingdom of the Greeks.
Of the who?
Of the Greeks.
He ruled in the kingdom of the
You kind of lost me there. It took a little bit too long. You're the best
No,
preacher
because
ever
you have a
come
short
across.
attention span. You just don't want to hear your judgment. Okay, man. That's what it is. But go ahead.
This is the book of Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 18 and verse 7. So, of thy people was accepted. So, the salvation of the righteous.
So the salvation of the righteous, who do you think the righteous is? The Israelites, us.
It's
So now
all
blessed
anyone.
is the
Right.
Israelites.
Right.
You know, we
Righteous
ask
is ours,
the
and
righteous,
with Jesus.
But go ahead.
Verse 7 from the top. So of thy people was accepted both the salvation of the righteous and the destruction of our enemies.
Of the who?
Of our enemies.
Destruction of our enemies. So we got to accept both sides.
That's right.
So even with our people that want to kiss y'all ass and hey, want to be kunda out with y'all, hey, it's just a done deal.
So you guys
We got a 41.
hate me and want me
Yes,
dead.
we hate you because our God hates you.
Yeah, you're right. And you
This
want
is
me
the book
dead.
of First Maccabees, chapter 1 and verse 41. Moreover, King Antiochus brought to his whole kingdom.
Should I jump up back to verse 11?
Verse 11. In those days, went there out of Israel wicked men.
What kind of men?
Wicked men.
Because sure enough, we do have wicked of our people. They were trying to be, they were trying to coincide with y'all. But it's also a judgment for them. Because give me that Proverbs chapter 11.
But you understand you guys are creating destruction.
Who pursue many,
Y'all did. Go ahead.
saying, let us go and make a covenant.
Make a what?
And make a covenant with the heathen.
The who?
With the heathen that are round about us. For since we departed from them, we have had much sorrow.
What?
Much
We
sorrow.
got a lot of our people trying to look for the easy way out. The Lord said, this life right here wasn't going to be easy. We in captivity. You think this supposed to be our rest? No, we going to have it hard. But hey, we still going to keep these commandments to the best of our ability to the death of us.
Right.
We don't give a damn. Every last one of us die today.
Right.
Hey, dead in Christ going to rise first, man.
That's right.
Stand on that. But go ahead. 41.
Verse 41. Moreover, King Antiochus brought to his whole kingdom
Hey, shut up, Trey. But go ahead.
that all should be one people.
All should be what?
One people.
Say, just like how you were just trying to prophesy and tell us that we all should be one people. We should all love each other. No.
So we should.
No.
I think you guys are full of hatred, and it'll be your destruction. God loves us.
This is
and
a
He
law for
loves
the
us.
Israelites. So
We all
this
should
is
be
law.
together.
Alright, this is the book of Exodus, chapter 34, and verse 12. Take heed to thyself, lest thou make a covenant with the inhabitants of the land, whither thou goest. Lest it be for a snare in the midst of thee.
Lest it be for what?
Lest it be for a snare in the midst of thee.
We don't.
Then
All right, verse 12 says, take heed of thyself, lest thou make a covenant with the inhabitants of the land whether thou goest.
Hey, this is in the law. This letting us know, hey, we better be careful with what covenants we make. If it ain't with our God, we better not do it.
Right.
But go ahead.
Lest it be for a snare in the midst of thee.
Because hey, every time we make a covenant or try to be bygones or let bygones be bygones with y'all always broke that covenant.
That's right.
Y'all broke that covenant.
I'm running out of time.
But ye shall destroy their altars.
But we said what?
That you should destroy their altars.
Let's believe we're going to destroy y'all in that due season.
That's right.
Break their images.
Do what?
Break their images.
Hey, what image of Christ do they have going out right now? What color is it? What race is it?
Look, I've got to go. Hey, I've enjoyed talking to you guys. I just hope you find love in your hearts and realize Jesus is
Just like a damn servant.
everyone.
Everybody
Everybody work together as a people. Not a race.
Deuteronomy chapter 32 and verse 7.
Wait a minute. That is first fruit. Oh, wait, wait, wait.
Days are old, man. So remember that oppression that y'all did to us.
Right.
Hey, just like how y'all led us into captivity, y'all going into captivity, man.
That's right.
You still want to cry, but go ahead.
Right.
Consider the years of many generations.
What's that? Consider the years of many generations, because it's double fold. Consider the many generations of us being wicked and not having it all together. And consider the generations of they people, man, and how they oppressed us. But go ahead.
Ask thy father.
Do what?
Ask thy father.
It said, ask thy fathers, man. Ask your granddaddy, your father, your great-granddaddy. But go ahead.
And he will shew thee.
And you what?
And he will shew thee.
Because, hey, one thing my papa always told me, he was like, hey, never trust a blue-eyed devil, man. A blind-headed blue-eyed devil. Because that's exactly what he is. A blue-eyed devil.
Right.
And a lot of our people, they over there cringing like a mother. Hey, we're going to bring dust after the Most High God, man.
right.
They the border of wickedness, so damn they the border of wickedness. But go ahead.
Thy elders and they will tell thee when the Most High
Dang, I'm done.
to the nations.
Oh, the Lord wants us to all be one.
When the Most High divided to the nations.
All the way in the book of Deuteronomy, the Lord always had us divided as a nation of people, man.
Right.
You gotta not understand that the heathen nation, they couldn't even enter into our congregation, man. But go ahead.
Divided the nation. Their inheritance. When he separated.
He did what?
When he separated.
That's first
When
fruit.
he separated.
We're all one people.
When he separated the sons of Adam. He set the bounds of the people according to the number of the children of Israel.
Hey, he told us to be separated, and separated from other people, man. He told us to be holy. So now that that's being over with, hey, brother over there that's sitting on the fence with the blue jeans on. Yeah, you, just look at it. You know you the best thing on the planet, brother.
That's right.
Teach him out.
Hey, you don't care.
41. What an ink pen at?
That's crazy, man. We nonchalant about it. Say they the greatest thing. Hey, I'll accept that. I'll accept this rather than this. But hey, either way it go, man, you being nonchalant about it. When I heard that I'm the greatest thing on the planet, that I'm a child of God, that I'm an Israelite from the tribe of Judah, nigga, hey, that was it, man.
Right.
Cause hey, I'm careful, keep on pressing towards that mark, man. A lot of our people, they should be doing that, but a lot of times they scared, man. A lot of times they're ashamed. Brother, if you don't take that damn dress off and put some pants on,
Right. Bring it
Most
out.
High God will utterly destroy your ass, man.
That's right.
Y'all crazy. But go ahead and give me that Leviticus chapter 18.
Here, I don't want y'all to see
No,
this.
man, but go ahead. 18, 22, 20, 13. You said one.
Alright. They got me on login problems.
Chapter 20 and verse 13. If a man also lied with mankind.
As I say, a man may be known by his looks. He got the dress, he got his hair did. He lay with a man. But go ahead.
If a man also lied with mankind, as he lied with a woman, both of them,
No, the one on top.
both of them,
No, the one on the bottom.
both of them
We don't.
have committed an abomination, they shall surely be put to death.
So that'll be the end all be all. Because once judgment day comes and you still dealing in that lifestyle, you will be destroyed, man.
That's right.
But you do have time to repent for the time at hand, man. So Romans chapter 13, verse 11. Hey, since I
Yeah, so I can't.
Down there. What's your nationality? What's your race? Ethnicity?
What the heck? I can't log in.
Woman, do you identify yourself to be a black woman? Or so-called black? Yeah, I can tell you. Well, 9 times out of 10, you look like you could be from the tribe of Judah or the Israelite indeed. So with you knowing that you, so you know you're Israelite now, because you're Israelite most likely probably from the tribe of Judah. But regardless of the matter, if you don't know, you need to go ahead and prepare that search. Now, sis, you can't tell us to hold on. We're going to bring out thus said the Most High God. It's order, it's decency and order, sis. What's your purpose? What's your purpose?
But this, all right.
28. That too, man. Blood down the drink. You been drinking, sis? You been drinking? Have you been drinking? Go ahead, give me Deuteronomy 28.
Basically, yes.
All right, y'all can see the screen.
It's the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 28. The Lord shall smite thee with madness and blindness and astonishment of heart.
Astonishment of what?
And astonishment of heart.
You don't do the things the Lord told you to do. You're going to be smitten with madness and blindness of heart and astonishment of heart. And you're
I
going to
said,
be
man.
blindness, man. That's it, hey. Like you said, she is deep ready, so we're going to let her alone, man.
Brother trying to take this.
Yeah, I know. Brother. Brother with the gray shirt, man. With the Texas hat. Brother, you still been talking to the sister, didn't you? No, you trying to take the word from him. Yeah, you is, because you talk to her right now when she was talking. When we just talking, man. We just having a conversation, man. Do you know what you is according to the Bible? What's your nationality?
I do.
What is you? What is you? What's your nationality?
I'm a site.
Good way to word it, man. You're a successful black man? Brother, her dress is black. You ain't a black man, man. You an Israelite, most likely from
This is first fruit.
just like that, hey.
Law 173.
I've been doing that work. I do 30 years, my boy.
What they got to do with anything?
That speak for itself.
What he talking about? He said he did 30 years up north, like a real nigga. Like I did them 30 years like a real nigga. I earned my stripes, nigga. You know what I mean, Nick? Gangsta stuff I had to do in there.
Nah, you just offended by this word. But sister with the black pants.
173.
You got 5 minutes for the Bible, sis? Nah, I'll pray, man. Yeah, somebody with some gas,
Oh shoot, let me
The Bible said, ask you what's your nationality, what would you tell? You come around here, we ain't gonna fight you. So if I ask your nationality or your race or your ethnicity, what would you tell? Well, the Lord, he ain't no such thing as mixed when it comes down to his word. Let me Numbers chapter 1 verse 18.
The Numbers, chapter 1 and verse 18. And they assembled all the congregation together on the first day of the second month. And they declared their pedigree. They declared their pedigree.
You know what the word pedigree means? It means bloodline. But go ahead.
And they declared their pedigrees after their families by the house of their fathers.
By the house of their mothers.
By the house of their fathers.
Whatever your father is, that's what you will be. Prime example, how we bring out, like, say if you plant an apple seed in America or if you plant it in China.
I need to look up the definition.
So that's the same way if a man can plant a woman in that aspect. It's the same exact thing. So I'm gonna ask you again, what was your daddy? Let me ask you that. He's a so-called black man. But just like how I identified you just a while ago, the pants is black. You're not black. And even like how you say with the classification, you should be trying to classify yourself as something. Because you're a God-chosen people. You do the one who brought up classification. But nevertheless, you an Israelite from the tribe of Judah. So you know, now that you know that you're Israelite is more than just knowing that. You got requirements that you have to do, right? Go ahead, you have Deuteronomy chapter 10, verse 12. Because how you feel about dress code? About the Lord having a dress code.
Okay, that was it. Y'all don't see what I did.
I'll get you to a certain extent because you got.
They gotta be able to wonder.
I mean, to a certain extent because you gotta have your outward appearance good just as
We at 41.
It's the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 10 and verse 12.
Where's first
And
fruits
now,
at?
Israel,
Right here.
what doeth the Lord thy God require of thee?
What did the Lord thy God require of thee? Go ahead.
Right.
What? To fear the Lord thy God.
So I'm asking, how do you fear the Most High God?
That's it.
I'm asking, how do you fear him? Like, what type of
I text myself. I gotta put a new law in too. Okay. Alright. But after I do the sky event and then I gotta do the law, and then I'm gonna do like 20 pages in my prophecy, and then I'll be done for the night.
So it's a way that you feel like, yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I got 2 things on sky events to do. With Pentecost, that's for the previous one.
It's the book of Psalms, chapter 111 and verse 10. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom.
You want to know if somebody has wisdom upon them?
Oh shoot, hold up. It's one word. What Pentecost said?
A good understanding have all they that do his commandments. That do his commandments. His praise endureth forever.
How do you fear the Most High God? And what is that wisdom? Let's read it out again.
The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom.
Alright, replays.
A good understanding have all they that do his commandments. That do his commandments.
We keep his commandments. I'll praise it, sis. Hey, cause we have, that's one thing about it, man. A lot of people think it's hard to get along with, but no, we're gonna have patience with our people. Especially you coming up here humble, you actually trying to learn something. Yeah. Hey, some people don't see it that way, man. But go ahead, let's get back to that Deuteronomy 10.
First fruit.
It's the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 10 and verse 12. And now, Israel, what doeth the Lord thy God require of thee?
Alright, I gotta look at it. Hold on, let me just. I'm at 41.
In all his ways. All his ways.
Some of his ways. She said some of his ways. Didn't you say some of his ways, bro? So every time being scoffing. First fruits. It's the cake. It's the spacing perfect. It's crispy spacing. Alright. Pentecost.
And to serve the Lord thy God with all thy heart and with all thy soul. To keep the commandments of the Lord and his statutes, which I command thee this day. This day. This day. For thy good. For thy good.
Keeping the Lord's commandments, hey, it's for our good. Even to this very day. Because we are God's chosen people. We got to repent. That's the only way we're going to make it to the kingdom.
I've been on that too long. I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna take this back. Okay. What month ago? Almost been 2 hours. I'm working.
I seen Jesus Christ. I know that he's real. I seen him.
What do you look like?
What he look like? He look like this.
Oh, shit.
So Jesus is white?
No, that's not white right there.
What color is that, brother?
He look like a Jew, right? More Jewish looking like, right?
So the Jews are white? Yes or no?
It sounds crazy. It sounds.
It's crazy. Can you give me a scripture that says that?
I'm gonna tell you what I seen with my own eyes.
Hold on, brother. Can you give me a...
Alright, we back on our grist.
The Bible is basically instructions before leaving Earth.
So can you...
I'm telling you,
This is the prayer of Jesus.
what I seen with my personal life.
And you say that he was white?
Hey, that's the person that came and saved me when I was getting attacked by a demon. A real
No,
good
that was the demon.
No, I'm gonna say everybody, no matter
Brother, what scripture says that? So you're saying things that is not in the Bible. Read this right quick.
Oh, shoot.
Show me otherwise. Prove to me.
Hold up, y'all. I got more work to do.
Say Bible verse. I didn't say only blacks, Hispanics.
Man, we all one. We all one.
What Bible says that?
Man, we're all
What do you care about?
You know the Matthew chapter 24 verse 15.
I've been capping that. It's going over.
See, the thing is, you don't actually believe the Bible because you never actually read it.
Man, it's too many
Read this
things,
out.
man.
This the book of Name comes out. We find out people believe the Bible when we actually start to read it. They find out that they actually don't believe it. Read this right quick.
This is the book of Matthew, chapter 20.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Did I say what you just said?
When he speak, everybody want to open the ear. No, that's not how it's going to happen, though.
Hold up. Did I say
We're not
that
going
the
to
Bible has been rewritten? Because when you say it, you are saying that you don't believe the Bible, brother. That's all that you say. Read this out.
This is the book of Matthew, chapter 20.
Alright, I fixed it. We back on our grizzly.
So Christ, hold up. So Christ came to everybody?
Let's see. Pentecost, 2030 Pentecost. Let me see my calendar. Pentecost. June 24th.
Read this out.
What I have? Yes.
Christ came for everybody.
It's in the Monday.
Read this.
This is the book of Matthew, chapter 15.
All praise to the Most High God, Yahweh. I ain't gotta be like, you're stupid, man. You got it as Tuesday, June 24, 2030. You know what I'm saying? How dumb you is. You just do dumb stuff on the computer. You know what I'm saying? Everything you do is dumb. It be getting on my nerves. It do. All praise to the Most High. I be irritating myself.
What does it matter, though? What does it matter?
It matters because our people suffer from low self-esteem. Our people suffer from low self-esteem. Because the thing is, you wouldn't even be arguing with me if you knew that we both look like our God.
Right.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
But because you see God in white people and you worship white people,
Man, this is not,
you see them as
first of
your
all, my
God.
screen is not a white person, bro.
Brother, that is a white person.
That's
Semantics, brother. Read this right quick. Give me Daniel 7 and 9. Give me Revelation chapter 4. Read
I
this out.
understand where y'all coming from, but what I'm telling y'all, what I see, if it was a black guy that came and saved me, I'd
This is the book of Revelation, chapter 1 and verse 14.
Come on over, bro.
We talking about reality, though.
Read this out.
This is the book of Revelation.
Hey, y'all let me deal with just come on over. Yes, we do. We have a dialogue.
Okay, so let's have a dialogue.
Let's go ahead.
What is something that Jesus is black and yet nobody's ever seen God, but just a physical manifestation?
Read this right quick. But he left us a record of what he looks like.
That's right.
That's why we are not easily fooled. That's the point, brother. Read this right quick.
It's the book of Revelation.
Hold up. Are you going to listen to him or the Bible?
Let him speak.
Let's let the Bible speak. Read this right quick.
It's the book of Revelation, chapter 1 and verse 14. His head
And his hairs were white like wool,
as white
as snow.
and his eyes were as a flame of fire, and his feet
And his what?
like unto fine brass, as if they burn in a furnace.
You take brass and burn it in a furnace, what color does it come out?
Come out orange. So I'm scoffing. Leave me alone. I'm sorry, Salaki. All praise to the Most High.
So what color is bronze?
They get to scoff. Why I can't scoff, man?
Hold up. So you the same color as my jacket? We are. So you the same color as my jacket? Exactly.
Here's what I'm saying, though.
You believe in the Bible? What color is Christ? Hey, y'all believe in the Bible? Is it a scripture that says that Christ is white? You too, brother. Love you, son. No, what color is Jesus the Christ? Is this Jesus? Let's see what the Bible says. Give me the book of 1 John 5 and 10 right quick. We gotta go. Not bad. I already know. See, the thing is, man, good job. Give me 2 more readers, man. 2 new readers. Two new readers. Give me the book of Psalms chapter 3
3, verse 8. Give me the book of Psalms, chapter Isaiah. The book of Isaiah, chapter 46, verse 13.
Bring it out, huh? Chapter Isaiah.
For real. Giving all honor and praises to the Most High and to His Son Yahushua. We're the battle axes of the Most High. Coming to tell you blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans that we the Israelites.
That's right.
We're coming to teach our people that we're God's chosen people and that we're commanded to repent and turn back to the Lord. Read this out.
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 46 and verse 13.
Bring it out.
I bring near my righteousness, it shall not be far off, and my salvation shall not tarry. And I will place salvation in Zion.
In who?
In Zion.
For Israel, my glory.
Zion.
From
Israel, that's who salvation is for.
Feast of Dedication 2029.
And dry.
The next piece of dedication begins actually in 2031. There's no Feast of Dedication in 2030, y'all. I just want to let y'all know.
Well, come give us the understanding of which one is the right one. See, brothers say things all the time, but then they're not able to prove these things, man. Give me the book of 1 Thessalonians chapter 5, verse 21. You hold what you got, keep it in, huh? The Bible says prove all things, man.
Dang, I did know that.
Which is fast, man.
And that's the reason, the reason why, because there's a difference between the lunar year and the sidereal year.
This is not the real one. Well, brother, show us the real one.
Right.
Show us the real one, man. Hold that precept. Give me Deuteronomy chapter 30 and verse number 7. Read that again, huh?
The book of 1 Thessalonians, chapter 5, verse 21. Prove all things. Hold fast that which is good.
It says hold fast that which is good. We are holding fast that which is good, which is the commandments of the Most High.
Right.
We understand that the Bible is a true book because what? It's prophecies that have come to pass in here. That was written thousands of years ago. And these things are coming to pass each and every day.
Right.
To my brothers and sisters that are over there across the street, y'all believe in the Bible? Y'all know y'all Israelites according to the Bible? Or y'all trying to repent and keep the commandments? The Most High God, guess what? He's sealing the wheat and the tares as we speak, man.
Right.
Right this very hour. Read this, huh?
This is the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 30 and verse 7. The Lord thy God will put all these curses
There we go.
upon thy enemies.
That's what the Most High God is doing. How is salvation for everybody when they gonna
Oh, this is my last year, y'all.
This makes absolutely no sense. Brother,
Makes all the sense in the world to me, man.
Hey, buddy, you believe in the Bible?
It's a Feast of Dedication
Do you do the
3.
things that's in the Bible? Come talk to us right quick then. Give us 5 minutes, brother.
No. No.
Where? Across the
No.
street?
No.
Hey, don't let her control you, brother.
He said he'd be back.
Brother, we're going to hold you to that, too. Read this again, huh?
This is the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 30 and verse 7.
Bring it out.
And the Lord thy God will put all these curses upon thine enemies.
Upon thy who?
Upon thy enemies. And on them that hate thee.
And on them that hate thee, because it's nations that hate not only us, but our God, man.
Right.
And a lot of people don't know these things. That's why we're commanded to come out here and teach our people the true understanding about the Bible. Jump down to verse 11 now.
Verse 11. For this commandment which I command thee this day, it is not hidden from thee.
Guess what? The Bible is not hidden from our people, man. That's why he sent us out here to teach these things, to break down the parables, to break down the understanding. Read on.
Neither is it far off. It is not in heaven, that thou shouldest say, who shall go up or up to heaven?
So a lot of times
I might do.
do you understand the Bible?
Oh, all right. I drop it on Pentecost. I might do Pentecost extra. I gotta add up to Pentecost extra for the next year.
We ain't gotta search down in the sea. No, the Bible is nigh unto us,
Prepare
man. We don't
for.
know.
And bring it unto us, that we may hear it, and do it.
And what up?
And do it. Neither is it beyond the sea, that thou shouldest say, who shall go over the sea for us?
Because just like the brother was saying, that ain't the real one. Well, show us the real one. The Most High God said it ain't in the sea, it ain't up in the heavens. We got the Bible, man. That's literally why we're reading these things. Read on up.
And bring it unto us, that we may hear it, and do it. But the word is very nigh unto thee.
Read that again, huh?
But the word is very nigh unto thee, in thy mouth, and in thy heart.
And in thy what?
And in thy heart.
The Most High God has given us the Bible. That's what we're literally reading to our people right now. To give them the edification, to give them the understanding. Read on up.
That thou mayest do it. See, I
Hold up.
have set before thee this day life and good.
Is this the
God has
problem?
given us a choice. Life and good. Read on up.
And death and
This-
evil. In that I command thee this day to love the Lord thy God,
Come on.
to walk in all his ways, and
I'm about to
keep
boast.
his commandments.
And that's what we're commanded to do as a nation.
Yo,
Brother, you believe in the Bible, brother? You believe in
how you make this application boot when the computer boot?
You know who you are in the Bible? What you say, sis?
I've been missing you all my life.
If we understand work is important, we totally understand that, brother. Give me the book of Acts chapter 28, verse 28. Hold what you got. Psalms chapter 3, verse 8. Hold that. Psalms chapter 3, verse 8. Brother, you believe in the Bible, brother, across the street? You believe in the Bible? Do you do the things that's in the Bible?
Bring it out.
How many commandments are there?
Bring it out.
How you read the Bible, you don't know how many commandments there are, brother. It's over 613 commandments. It's not just 10 commandments. Come on. Guess what? One of the commandments is thou shalt not smoke, brother.
Right.
Look at it. Thou shalt not what? Don't defile your temple, brother, according to 1 Corinthians 3 and 16. Come over and talk to us, brother. What's your name, man?
How you scoop this crap when Windows start?
Because that's what we
Yo,
have to do.
I just saw the.
Right. Psalms 3 and 8. Yeah, brother got Acts 28 and 28.
I'm gonna plug this sucker up to I'm gonna plug this sucker up via USB right quick.
Stop smoking.
It was getting on my nerves.
Yeah. Smoke cigarettes.
I'm
But guess what?
a
We got all those things done that we may gain Christ, brother.
I already came back, huh?
Who did?
He came back.
Oh, all praise. Get that brother hand, man.
Where that nigga in?
Brother kept his word. The Most High God looking for. Men of their word. What's your name, brother?
Yeah, they got tired.
Delian, brother, been a night, brother.
All right, well I gotta get back to work.
So what's up?
I tried reading it from Genesis to the beginning, but I never got into Genesis trying to read it in order. But my favorite verses, I mean, books of the Bible are Psalms, Proverbs. I know more verses of Psalms and Proverbs than any other book of the Bible. And so, I believe.
You know the word
I
believe
tried reading
has
it
an
from the
action
beginning to
behind
the
it.
end, but I can't.
And I understand that. Remember, the book of Genesis is the hardest book of the Bible to interpret. It's full of parables, similitudes, and metaphors. Comparing one thing to another. Say it again. You don't want a shot. Brother, no.
Right, I did this.
Brother, you shouldn't even take shots. Wait till you get to the house, bro. Just hold on. Wait till you get to the house. Before you get to the house. Yeah, you need to. You need to listen to this. Read this out. This is how you. This is why you didn't understand it. Give me Psalms 111 and 10. Read this out.
It's the book of Sirach, chapter 32 and verse 24.
This is what it means to believe, brother. Read this out.
He that believeth in the Lord taketh heed to the commandments.
You believe in the Bible, you actually do what God has commanded you to do. Did you know the Most High God is telling us not to defile our temple with cigarettes? According to 1 Corinthians chapter 3, verse 16. This is why it's so difficult for us to apply the commandments so that you can get a better understanding of the scriptures. Read this out. Psalms 111 and 10. Give me the book of Sirach chapter 21, verse 11. Read this out.
The book of Psalms, chapter 111 and verse 10. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom.
When you start to fear God, that's when He gives you wisdom to be able to understand the Bible. Read on.
A good understanding.
Hey, what up?
A good understanding
his commandments.
So in order for you to understand the Bible, you must be what, brother? Doing the commandments, brother.
Right.
If you're not following God's instructions, He's not going to give you understanding. Bro.
Right.
He's not going to give you wisdom in your inner parts. You understand? Read this out.
I'm installing this software.
21 and verse 11. He that keepeth the law of the Lord.
Don't make me restart my computer, yo. Let me get back to work.
The laws to get the understanding, girl.
41 was the last one.
Guess what? He won't give you the understanding. You can read it till you blue in the face and still not understand the damn thing that the Most High God is trying to tell you.
Like a mouse, like
You
a mouse.
don't understand the prophecies that's being unfolded and unlocked at this very minute, bro. So it's biblical that you do that. How many commandments are there, bro? Answer it then. How many?
What y'all talking about though? My bad. It's not my church.
What you should, according to the Bible, judge.
Frankincense.
Yeah. Why you think it's a book in the Bible?
Wait. Let me see the next verse. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do. I have to go back and check all of them. Let me do this one right quick too. 47.
No.
And I'm trying to stop.
Yeah, you can.
I ain't supposed to.
Let me go to 1 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 13. So we out here teaching. Let me answer this brother real quick, and I'm coming right back to you. We out here teaching our people, the Israelites, God's chosen people, the blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans, that we are the Israelites that the Bible speaks of.
That's right, huh?
That's what we out here. We're giving our people the true understanding because for far too long, Christianity, which is not of the Bible, have been teaching our people lies, brother.
That's right.
What is one lie that Christianity has taught us? That Jesus is white.
Right.
When you read the Bible, what color is Jesus? That's the point that we make.
What else in the Bible does it say? After that,
No, it doesn't. Listen to my point.
I ain't never
Christianity teaches that he's white, but the Bible teaches that he's what? Black. So if they teaching that he's white, and the Bible says that he's black, who is lying? The black Messiah. Yes, I do, brother. The black Messiah.
I seen Jesus Christ. I know that he's real. I seen him.
What do he look like?
What he look like? He look like this.
Oh, shit.
So Jesus is white?
No, that's not white right there.
What color is that, brother?
He look like a Jew, right? More Jewish looking like, right?
So the Jews are white? Yes or no?
It sounds crazy.
It's crazy. Can you give me a scripture that says that?
I'm gonna tell you what I seen with my own
Hold on, brother. Can you give me a Bible verse that says what Jesus
This
looks like?
Bible is basically instructions before leaving Earth.
So can you?
I'm telling you,
This
what
is the regular Jesus.
what I seen with my personal life.
And you say that he's white?
Hey, that's the person that came to save me when I was getting attacked by a demon. A real
No,
good
that was the demon.
No,
Right.
it wasn't the demon.
Hold on, let me prove to you. Give me the book of Revelation, chapter 7 and verse 9. No, give me the book of Revelation 1 and 14. Daniel 7 and 9. Read this right quick, God.
This is the book of Jeremiah, chapter 14 and verse 2.
Jews are white,
Beat
right?
up, nigga. Like, no.
Read this, God.
I already camp. You ain't gonna work. You ain't going to keep the commandments.
And the gates
Look
thereof
at you.
languish.
Yo,
They
it's
are black.
obvious. You 11th hour nigga?
They are black.
Are you gonna post that
They
argument?
are black.
Listen,
Unto the ground.
I already did all my teaching in that book. I did my hard work. That's my argument. You got a problem with it. You got a problem with it. Do what you gonna do.
No, listen.
What you gonna do?
Somebody drew this picture. You know what I'm saying? So they probably might not got the little colors.
Oh, we know that.
Alright, that's what you feel me?
What Jesus look like.
But at the end of the day,
What I'm about to do? Let me see this.
what I seen, and when I seen that demon, and what I seen.
It ain't frozen, but it's just taking forever. It's like download 20,000 gigabits.
That's what came to save me. The word Christ means Savior. It came and saved me right then and there from the Spirit.
Okay, so let's read what your Christ is supposed to
Okay,
be.
and you gonna see that? Yup. All praises.
Man, I believe in Jesus Christ. That's it.
How do we know about Jesus Christ without the Bible, bro?
I read the Bible. I don't read the whole Bible.
Okay, so do you believe it or not?
I believe the Bible, but I believe more in the Word of God. You know what I'm saying?
Brother,
That was
so what is this?
When I was getting it, it's the Word of God, but when I was
Brother, you double talk. You being double minded.
because you know I live and finish my sentence. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? I know it might sound
never gonna understand. That's why you gotta comprehend what I'm trying to say.
My nigga.
Understand what I'm gonna say.
You gotta understand this nigga. This nigga is teaching you Pac and Biggie real nigga speak. Y'all niggas don't understand him. He teaching you the deepest thoughts of all thoughts ever thought of. You don't understand. Oh, I say, yo, you see my foul check, though. The spirit like, don't be playing around like that.
Well, if you are a prophet of the Most High, prophet,
If you believe that he died for your sins, that's the most important thing ever.
So, as you
Believe that he died.
professing to be a prophet, are you teaching the commandments? Because what
The
is sin?
commandments,
What is sin
regardless
according to
if
the
you sin,
Bible?
if you believe that he died for your sins and he will forgive you, what does the commandment
Bro, you have to know what the sin
What does
or
it
what
even
sin
matter?
is first.
Yeah,
Read
I
this,
understand,
huh?
but look,
This
watch
is the
this.
book of 1 Peter, chapter 4, and verse 11. If any man speak, let him speak as the oracles of God.
So when we having a conversation about the Bible, God is saying use his words. Read on.
If any man minister,
If any man what?
if any man minister, let him do it as the ability which God giveth. The God in all things, in some things, the God in all things be glorified through Hamashiach Yahushua.
So it's telling you, if you want to talk about God, you have to use the words of God, brother.
Okay, but he still can use
You don't understand real nigga talk. He trying to teach you. Y'all, he trying to teach y'all. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Mess up I forgot what I'm doing. You see, he messing me up.
doctors the knowledge at that moment to know what to do with you if you prayed up your situation. But then when they done, they'll be like, man, I don't know how this happened. It was a miracle. You ain't gonna survive with this, or you end up walking and you do all this type of stuff, and it's all because of God was with you.
So does God hear the prayers of sinners?
Yes, he does.
Give me the book of John chapter 9 verse 31.
Bring it out.
So if the Bible says something different than what you just said, so if the Bible says something different, or you don't believe it,
No, I
read this out.
This is the book of John, chapter 9, and verse 31.
Bring it out.
Now we know that God heareth not sinners.
Read it again for the brother.
Now we know that God heareth not sinners.
Do God hear the prayers of sinners? So you will totally.
Everybody is a sinner. Whoever, regardless, it says you're supposed to seek the kingdom of God.
So
The
hold
only
on.
way you gonna see God, the only way you gonna hear God is if you fasting, you praying, and purifying yourself.
What did
You can't
Christ
come to
say?
Him if you're dirty. If
What
you're
did
dirty,
Christ said you need to do to get the kingdom?
you have to.
You gotta keep it real.
You have to believe
See
Him.
what Christ said. Give me the book of Luke chapter
Once
10
you
verse
believe in Jesus
25.
Christ,
Give me
you can't
Matthew
go to
chapter
the Father
19 verse 16.
without Jesus Christ.
So we don't prove you wrong
You haven't
on
proved me
many
wrong.
accounts.
Y'all haven't
We
proved me
just
wrong.
proved you wrong in saying that God hear it not
Okay,
sinners,
look.
brother. You said that he do hear sinners. So who am I going to believe? You, brother, or what the word of God says?
The word of God is what I'm telling you.
No.
How are you so ignorant to
You
understand what I'm
bro, you
telling
ain't
you?
quoting now damn
I'm telling
scripture.
you, I don't have to go to scripture.
Right, you understand? I am the Bible.
No, I'm talking about God. You
So,
asked me
give me the
about
book of
You
John,
shut up.
5 verse 29. So we should believe you rather than what the word of the Bible
what
says.
Christians debate about God.
Brother, we
You
not
don't have
Christians,
enough
we
knowledge.
Israelites.
You don't have enough knowledge.
We Israelites, brother.
Regardless, man,
Read this out.
you don't have
It's the
enough
book of
knowledge
John,
to speak
chapter 5, and verse 29. And
Y'all
shall
believe
go
in
forth.
demons? Y'all believe in spirits?
They
Y'all know
have
the
Acts chapter
spiritual
5
world?
verse 29.
Like what y'all talking about? Like y'all on the block
Read
posted up,
this.
but y'all talking
Acts chapter
about
5 verse 29.
I really
Read
want
this
to
out.
know.
This is the book of Acts, chapter 5, and verse 29.
Bring it out.
Then Peter and the other apostles answered and said, We ought to obey God, the Bible, rather than man. Rather than who? Rather than man.
What's crazy is
You are a man.
I am not denying anything that y'all are saying because y'all are bringing it out the Bible. Y'all are bringing it out the Bible. But at the same time, when you come, when I'm telling
Give
you
me the
about
book
the
of James
stories that
chapter 1
I
verse
said, and then you just like, oh, no, they
Because it don't line up with the Bible,
It
brother.
don't
That's
have
the
to,
point.
man. You
So
gotta
do
believe.
it or don't.
You gotta
Because I'm
believe
gonna
that
tell you,
He's a
you
living
double
God. You
talk.
giving
double
Him
talk,
limits. You
brother.
giving God limits. You can't do
Brother,
that.
we're giving God
my
limits
God.
within his Bible.
No, heck,
God don't do nothing without telling us first, brother.
You
What are you
created
talking
this
about?
whole universe and you talking about a Bible, though.
So do you or do you not believe the Bible?
Man, you talking
Because if
about a Bible.
God has left his
My
living
life-
word
my
to
life
us,
is played
who
out.
are you going to be?
My
Who are
life
you
is
going to
played
believe?
out right now through God. Right now. You talking about a Bible.
Read this right quick.
This is the book of James, chapter 1, and verse 8. A double-minded man.
Hey, what I?
A double-minded man
What is a
is
double-minded man?
unstable in all his ways.
Yeah, let me finish this up.
Man, is you saying, no, I believe the Bible, but you're not using
commandments? Do you keep all? Do you share the commandments?
Hold up. That's what we're doing right now.
Okay, but you on
Let's,
fight.
hold on, hold on. Let's put it to the test. How many commandments are there, brother?
Do you share the? Do you share?
How many commandments are there? Yes, I do. How many commandments are there, brother?
Asking me a question that I'm not worried about. All I care about is Jesus Christ. That's all that
Christ
matters.
told us to keep the commandments, bro.
Right. But at the end of the day, if I don't keep the commandments,
You're not making it.
I can always depend on him.
Give me the book of Revelation chapter 22, verse 14. Give me the book of Revelation chapter 19, verse 16. Yeah, because if you don't keep the commandments, you're not making it.
Y'all can't tell me
Read this
that.
out.
What is
22 and
keeping
14.
two commandments going to do for anybody if we all break
Is it
commandments?
just two?
Everybody can break
Read
commandments every
This
single
is
day.
the book of Revelation.
The
That
thing
don't make
is,
sense.
if you break the commandments, you repent. You don't show a pattern of breaking the commandments.
That's right.
Everybody does it though.
Brother,
Everybody
not
does it.
everybody
Yes,
break
they
the
do.
commandments,
Yes,
brother.
they do, man.
Brother,
Temptation is strong, brother.
It's strong, but you can overcome temptation
Right.
You can
by
overcome.
using the words of the Most High.
That's right.
Applying them to your everyday life.
But
Read
you
it,
have
huh?
to
This
surrender.
is the book of Revelation, chapter 22, and verse 14. Blessed are they that do the commandments, that they may have right to the tree of life, and may enter in through the gates into the city.
But what is that?
Read on.
For without, or what? For without.
Meaning if you're not keeping the commandments, read on.
For without are dogs.
Or what?
Are dogs.
Read on.
And sorcerers, and whoremongers, and murderers, and idolaters, and whosoever loveth and maketh a lie.
So if you're not keeping the commandments, you're not going to
Man,
make it.
y'all
Bro.
not understanding this. Y'all coming from a whole
Biblical accounts.
different perspective. Y'all not.
So hold up. So the Bible is different because are we using our own words? We reading out the Bible.
Right.
Give me the book of Revelation chapter 14, verse 12. The thing is, you don't actually read the Bible. And because we bringing out these scriptures, you have never heard these things
I
before.
have heard every scripture that's been
Brother, stop. Our people say anything, man. That's why the scripture literally just says, for without are liars, brother. Stop lying. It's okay, brother.
You're not gonna get no cool points,
Brother,
bro, for
you
doing that.
are lying.
Who is
Because
lying?
you are not keeping the commandments.
Bro, you're not keeping the commandments.
Brother, show me a commandment that I break.
You trying to make a child of God look like a fool, though, bro.
Brother, what commandment am I breaking?
You can't make a child of God look like a
What
fool.
commandment am I breaking? You can't bear false witness on me, brother.
Y'all not gonna tell me every single man over here following all of the commandments. You not.
Brother, show us. All you have to do is show us which ones that we break.
Bro, I don't know y'all. I don't know which.
So how can you make a claim like that?
Because you're not.
That's breaking false witness. That's
Bro, you
bearing
can't
false
tell me
witness.
you
I can literally show you that you're not keeping the
How old you
commandments.
is, bro? You can't tell me you went 30 years without sinning. You got me fucked up.
That's not what I'm saying.
Hell no.
Show me what commandment am I breaking
You
now?
have broke a commandment before.
Show me
What
where.
you do? You have to go repent to get forgiveness for that.
Okay, brother, I done done that.
Okay,
brother.
so what are you
So the
talking
thing
about?
is, I'm not showing a pattern of sin. And you're not even understanding that.
No, I'm not
because you got
understanding.
pride on you, brother. Because you know you wrong and the Bible
I'm sorry,
is
Brian.
disproving your claim.
I'm on Pentecost.
It's not pride, bro. I
Yeah, it
know
is
what
pride,
pride is, bro. I feel my pride, bro.
Give me the book of Matthew chapter 19, verse 16.
Yeah, this is not installing. I want this Logitech Options Plus.
You coming from a
Position that you in right now. Brother, no, we know we just having a conversation.
everybody, no matter what color you
Brother,
is.
what scripture says?
No matter what color, man, God saved everybody. Y'all don't understand. He's speaking the truth to the hood. You know what I'm saying? Pocket Biggie got game from him.
That's what y'all saying. You telling me that
Let me shut up. The agent like, I ain't effing with this nigga no more, man. I don't care you joking. Stop saying that goofy stuff.
you believe
Give me the book of Matthew chapter 24, verse 15. Give me the book of Matthew chapter 1, verse 21. See, the thing is, you don't actually believe the Bible because you never actually read it.
man, it's too many
Read
things
this out.
been
This
changed
the
in the
book
Bible.
of Matthew.
They ain't gonna open up as
They find out that they actually don't believe it. Read this right quick.
This is the book of Matthew, chapter 24, and verse 5.
Did I say what you just said?
When he speak, everybody want to open the ear. No, that's not how it's gonna happen. Though.
Hold up. Did I say that the Bible has been rewritten? Because when you said it, you were saying that you don't believe the Bible, brother. That's all that you said. Read this out.
This is the book of Matthew, chapter 15, and verse 24. But he answered,
So Christ, hold up. So Christ came to everybody?
No,
came for everybody? Read this.
It's the book of Matthew, chapter 15, and verse 24. Bring it. And he answered and said, I am not sent but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel.
Do you believe what Christ said? It hurts, brother, I know. It hurts, brother. Slide on. He know it. Slide on 1 minute. Now, you good?
If you're telling me that we got to
Did I say that? Or did the Bible say that?
we live on side of all these people, and you telling me that God is going to say only one race, that's not the God that I serve. I
Read
serve
this
God
right
who
quick.
loves everybody. He's based off of love.
I know.
But Pentecost is the last event for until, and then we had summer. You could probably, but you don't have new moons on here, so you ain't got to put new moon. You might end off with the fourth new moon, like summer begins. Yeah. yeah, I get you on that. I get you on that.
I need you to listen to this. Read this right quick.
And she shall bring forth a son, and thou shalt call his name
Even
Yahusha.
house shot.
For he shall
I'm
save
gonna say Emmanuel.
his people from their sins.
All people.
His people from their sins.
Give me Romans chapter 9, verse 4.
Bring it up,
So we got to prove to you that God is black. I know a lot of times our
What does
people,
it matter though? What does it matter?
it matters because our
God
people
is not
suffer from low self-esteem.
bro. He's not
Our people suffer
he's not
from
the
low
color that you would
self-esteem.
think that he
I
is.
suffer from my life, so
You wouldn't
same
even
too.
argue with me if you knew that we both look like our God.
Right.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
But because you see God in white people and you worship white people,
Man, this is not,
you see them as
person
your
on my
God,
screen is
brother.
not a white person, bro.
Brother, that is a white
Baby, that's
person.
not a white
You
person.
playing semantics, brother. Read this right quick. Give me Daniel 7 and 9. Give me
I'm trying to
Revelation
y'all,
chapter 4.
I
Read this out.
understand where y'all coming from, but what I'm telling y'all, what I see. If it was a black guy that came to save me,
Dude, nigga, you saw a white Jesus. You saw Satan himself. He trying to tell you, your skin is colored, but you really my people. You really an Edomite from Massa raped your mama a few generations ago. You not. That's why you don't keep your hood in these streets when it's time for you to keep your hood in these streets.
Nobody's ever seen God with just a physical
Read this right quick. But he left us a record of what he looks like.
That's right.
That's why we are not easily fooled. That's the point, brother. Read this right quick.
It's the book of Revelation.
Hold up. Are you gonna listen to him or the Bible? Let's let the Bible speak. Read this right quick.
It's the book of Revelation, chapter 1 and verse 14. His head and his hairs were white like wool, as white as snow, and his eyes were as a
How you spell 12?
and his feet,
And his what?
and his feet like unto fine brass, as if they burn in a furnace.
You take brass and burn it in a furnace, what color does it come out?
Bring it up. All right, here's what you need to understand.
Answer the
Oh, that's
question.
another one.
Answer my question.
I thought that was for last year. How many more years I
Okay,
got?
so what color is bronze?
I ain't bronze, I'm white. But this is what
Hold
I'm
up.
saying.
So you the same color as my jacket?
We have a dialogue.
We are. So you the same color as my jacket?
Hold on, hold another year.
Here's what I'm saying, though. You got to look at that verse in context.
We are.
That's when Jesus is returning in all of his
Did
glory.
it
That's
say
what it's
that?
gonna look like.
Did it say that?
Did you read it in context or did you read
Brother,
it?
reading in context is just reading the scripture, brother. That's all that it is.
If you only
What
read
is
the
the part
Bible,
that y'all
I don't care.
true revelation.
It's, so you mean to tell me it's
I
not
care about you so much,
Yeah,
but then I get tired. You see what I got right there?
but the thing
You
is,
already dress, teacher of the Bible, prove for a little, you know what I'm saying? Probably cheat on the proving, but prove for a little bit. I don't care about what you don't want to do nothing. You want to do to my reading in context like you care? You care if you care, you care what can I do about it? You don't want who they want to argue about that. I do. You don't want to get you don't want to live your life.
ask you another question, brother. Brother, we're not trying to do that, brother. We're not trying to do that. Give me the book of Daniel chapter 10, verse 5, man.
Which my heavenly Father did not
Give
come
me
to
the book of Matthew chapter 10
leave them alone.
and verse 5.
Blind guides the
Brother, you don't even know what that means,
When a
brother.
person's blind,
Read this right
guides
quick,
another
huh?
foolish
This is the
blind.
book of Matthew, chapter 10 and verse 5.
This ain't ruling the
These 12 Yahweh shall send forth.
Brother, stop. You
They
got
talk
to
about
stop
keeping
with
the
that
law, keeping the
effeminate
commandments.
spirit,
I
brother.
can't.
You got to stop.
I
That's right. You got to have that spirit, brother.
Christ, and he had to be the
Brother.
change within me. So I
Brother,
can
stop.
walk in
What scripture says what you just said, brother? Because you're not even teaching our people the commandments. Do you deal in homosexuality?
No.
Brother, you got to think in the spirit only, though.
You got no discernment.
Brother, all the brothers out here are looking at you, brother. We can all see that you have a soft spirit, brother. And those people are not guilty.
If you can't take truth and you have to resort to assaulting people, that's
No, I'm not. I'm calling the spirit out, brother. And our people don't like that. Because guess what? Guess what this society has raised in our people. Soft, mean, effeminate, mean. And our people don't like that. Give me the book of 1 Corinthians chapter 6, verse 9. But the thing is, he can't. Because if that was the case, you would have been on walked on. Y'all know what we're saying is the truth. A lot of times people just don't want to hear it. Read this, huh?
It's the book of 1 Corinthians chapter 6 and verse 9.
Come on, open up. You ain't gonna open up, buddy.
Righteous shall not inherit the kingdom of God.
Read on.
Be not deceived.
Don't be deceived, man. Read on, huh?
Neither fornicators,
Read on.
nor idolaters,
Read on.
nor adulterers, nor effeminate,
Nor what?
nor effeminate,
Nor what?
nor effeminate.
That's in the Bible, man. The Most High God is not bringing girly acting men into the kingdom, man.
But come on.
Contrary to what y'all heard, the Most High God, hey, he requires lions, man. Right.
I'm on 55. Hold up.
Evil and keep the commandments.
That's right.
This is why the world is all out of whack. This is why, guess what? Our nation of people is all out of whack, man.
Right.
Read on, huh?
Nor abusers of themselves with mankind.
Guess what? This is going into homosexuality, man. Girly acting men. Most High God is not having that up in the kingdom, man.
That's
Contrary to what Christianity done told y'all. They have been lying to our people, man, and we sick of it, man. That's why our nation is out of array like it is, because there is no God's laws within our nation of people, man.
right.
How the hell do we know what we're doing wrong if we don't keep God's commandments and compare them with the Bible? Give me the book of 1 Corinthians, Romans chapter 7 and verse 7.
Bring it up. Wake them up.
Brother, do you keep the commandments of the Bible?
55. I'm back at it. I'm at actually at 56.
How many commandments
First
are there?
row.
Whereas thou shalt not rape in the 10 Commandments? It's not there. Yeah. It's showing you that it's more than just 10 Commandments.
Right.
And this is a lie that Christianity has told our people, that it's only 10, and they don't even teach that you got to keep those 10.
That's right.
They don't. Just like tithing. Just like going to church on Sunday. Nowhere in the Bible does it tell you to go to church on Sunday. That was something that was forced upon us in slavery. And our people have carried that tradition all the way down to the day.
The seventh day.
It's what day, brother?
Saturday is the seventh day.
That's right, brother. Get that brother a hand clap. That's the day that we should be going to church on and worshiping the Most High.
Right, so when you disobey, like I disobeyed God, when you disobey, you're going to pay.
That's right. And I like that, man. That's a shirt. When you disobey, you're going to pay. This is the book of Exodus chapter 20 and verse 8. So that's exactly right, Elder, and that's all that we're trying to teach our people.
Right.
That we must turn back to the commandments and keep his commandments.
Right.
Read this out.
This is the book of Exodus, chapter 20 and verse 8. Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. 6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work.
But the what?
But the seventh day.
But the what day?
But the seventh day is the Sabbath of the Lord thy God.
The 7th day of the week is the Sabbath. Saturday is the Lord's day. Now the Sabbath just ended because the sun is down. But this is what we should be striving to keep according to the Bible. Just like you wearing a beard, that is a law. Us wearing fringes around the borders of our garments, that is a law according to the Bible. How do we know what we're doing wrong if we don't read the Bible? This makes no sense. Read this, huh? Romans chapter 7, verse 7. Read this, huh?
This is the book of Romans, chapter 7 and verse 7. What shall we say then? Is the law sin?
So is the law sin? Read on out.
God forbid.
God forbid. Read on out.
Nay, I had not known sin, but by the law.
But by the what?
But by the law.
How do we know what we're doing wrong unless we have the laws of God? See, that's what's wrong with our people. We want to worship God how we want to worship, and not according to how he worships.
Right.
But then you want your kids to, guess what, follow you and do everything you say.
That's right.
Read on, huh?
For I had not known lust, except the law has said, thou shalt not covet.
Thou shalt not what?
Thou shalt not covet.
So the only way to know that we're doing something wrong is by reading the laws of God. This is the only way. Read this, huh?
This is
that grace may abound.
So a lot of people ask about grace. Well, I ain't got to keep the law because I'm under grace.
Right.
Let's see what Paul said. Read on out.
God forbid.
That means hell no. Just because we got grace, it doesn't give us a license to keep continuing to sin.
Right.
That makes absolutely no sense. If sin is the breaking of God's law, so you mean to tell me he done gave me grace so I can keep sinning?
Right.
That makes no sense. Say where you was at. Keep reading. Read on.
Verse
1 again from the top.
Verse 1. What shall we say then? Shall we continue in sin that grace may abound? God forbid. How shall we that are dead to sin live any longer therein?
So grace is a time period to get yourself right. It's just like when you having a grace period on a light bill. Does that mean that you don't have to pay that light bill?
Yeah.
No, they're giving
Oh,
you
no.
time to come up with the money before they actually cut your lights off. The Most High God is doing the same thing. He's giving us time before he sends his son back to kill a lot of people. People got Jesus and they white Jesus in their head thinking he's coming down to pass out candy canes and lilies.
Right.
No, when Christ comes back, he's going to be one pissed off black man.
That's right.
And he's coming to bring judgment on the planet Earth for what the nations have done to his chosen people, man. Our people don't understand the danger that they are in by not continuing to what? To repent.
He gonna be on
and
some
return
nigga
back
shit.
to the Most High as an
He's not gonna be on
Israelite.
buddy. He gonna be on some nigga shit.
We are Israelites. That's right. We are Israelites.
That's right.
He gonna be ghetto. He gonna be loud. He gonna be give me that and give me the many waters, but it's another one.
God put us up on the curses for what? Not keeping his commandments.
We brought it to a strange land. We mistreated.
That's exactly right, brother. Go. There, brother, hands up, man. Brother, go.
I'm serious because when I was coming up as a kid, I said, how can the white man say this and you kill the black man and you say you Jesus?
That's right.
That God is not like no image. That's not of God.
That's right. That's not of God.
I was a little bit boy and God said, I said, why is it that they're killing us?
That's right.
They're going to say it's Jesus.
No, that's right. And that's exactly the truth. The Most High God is using them to come against us because we broke his commandments.
That's right.
And it's just that simple.
That's that simple.
Give me Leviticus chapter 26 and verse 13.
Come on with it.
Read this out.
This is the book of Leviticus.
Makes sense. Say this. Say Leviticus chapter 26, 13. No, you in Leviticus.
I know I was in Exodus, but I'm in Exodus.
Bring it out.
Read this out.
This is the book of Leviticus, chapter 26 and verse 13.
Bring it out.
I am the Lord your God, which brought you forth out of the land of Egypt, that ye should not be their bondmen. And I have broken the bands of your yoke.
And the Most High God brought us out, the first Exodus, out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage. That was us. The Most High God judged that nation for what they have done to us. And guess what? He wound it up for a second time. Read on out.
And made you go upright.
Jump down to verse 16,
Verse 16,
verse 15,
verse 15,
verse 14.
verse 14.
Bring it out.
But if ye will not hearken unto me, and will not do all these commandments, and if ye shall despise my statutes, or if your soul abhor my judgments, so that ye will not do all my commandments, but that ye break my covenant, I also will do this unto you. I will even appoint over you terror.
What?
Terror.
The Most High God said for breaking his commandments, he appointed over us terror. What nation of people on the planet Earth is more terrorized? We terrorized by our own nation of people, and we terrorized by the other nation. These are curses and against ourselves. That's right. Read on out.
And the burning,
And the burning ad.
and the burning ash.
Start over from the top.
Verse 16, I also will do this unto you. I will even appoint over you terror, consumption, and the burning of that shall consume the eye and cause sorrow of heart.
That's what we have right now. When we seeing our people, guess what? Kill each other at the rate that they're killing. That is very sad. That's the only word that you can use.
One thing about me, I'm black and I'm proud.
All praise, brother. But now you should be saying that you Israelite and you proud.
Right.
I am Israelite.
That's right. We
are
Israelites.
We were the first one that was here.
That's right. We are the Israelites that the Most High God commanded us to be, man. That's who we are. That's who we be. Read on, huh?
Verse 17. Salaki.
Verse 16 again.
Verse 16. I also will do this unto you. I will even appoint over you terror, consumption, and the burning of that shall consume the eyes and cause sorrow of heart. And ye shall sow your seed in vain, for your enemies shall eat it.
Shall what?
Shall eat it. Verse 17. And I will set my face against you.
That's what the Most High God is doing to us. He set his face against us to where all the other nations come in, eat up everything in our communities. Guess what? We're subject to payment unto them. And guess what? We're destroyed as a nation of people. Read on up.
And ye shall be slain before your enemy.
Before your who?
Before your enemies. That they hate you shall.
Take time, read it right. They that hate you.
They that hate you shall reign over you.
Read that part again,
They that hate you shall reign over you.
Elder, what nation of people is ruling over us? And do they like us? No, they don't. This is plain reading of the text. They that hate you shall reign over you. And we know the nation that hate us. And they're reigning over us. Man, is that justice? Think about it, man. We'll never get any justice out here. That's why we constantly be seeing what? You may see some convictions, but how many convictions are not going fair? Think about these things, man. And it's all because, guess what? We broke the commandments of the Most High. Many acquitted, not guilty. All because we broke the commandments of the Most High. So in order to get back in good standings with the Most High, what should we do? Keep the commandments.
That's right.
Not eating pork.
Right.
Not eating shrimp, crab, lobster. Not getting ready to celebrate.
Oh, shoot.
It's not good for us, period. Because the Most High God created the
What year is this? 2033?
We were never made to eat that. God gave us animals that we can and cannot eat. And it's for, guess what? Specific reasons. You're not going to celebrate Thanksgiving next week, are you?
No, because there's no such thing.
That's right. It really is. And the thing is, that's what we call it Thanksgiving. Because we're commemorating the destruction of our own people.
That's right.
The Native American Indians are one of the 12 tribes of Israel.
That's right. Oh,
They will be from the tribe of Gad.
bring it out.
And guess what? The so-called white man destroyed them and made a feast in the honor of their destruction.
Wicked.
That's the devil.
That is the devil, the one and only. The cranberry sauce representing the blood.
Oh, shit. I got a whole nother year to do. It's a whole bunch of years on this, in this book. This is the last year now. I hope it is. Shit, ass out.
Traditions and following the rudiments of the world and not after Christ.
Be in the world, but not of it.
That's right. Use the world, but don't abuse it. Give me the book of 1 John 2 and 15. Give me Colossians chapter 2, verse 14. Read this out.
It's the book of 1 John, chapter 2 and verse 14.
Bring it out.
I have written unto you 15. Love not the world, neither the things that are in the world.
Thanksgiving is of the world. Nowhere in the scriptures does the Most High God tell you to celebrate Thanksgiving.
Right.
He don't show you that. Because Thanksgiving have a history behind it.
That's right.
A lot of times our people don't want to go into the history. They just want to eat, fill up their bellies. These things have a history behind it.
Right.
Read on.
Love not the world, neither the things that are in the world. If any man love the world, the love of the Father is not in him.
God gave us high holy days to celebrate. We should be celebrating the Feast of Dedication.
Right.
Should be celebrating Passover.
Right.
You should be celebrating the Feast of Tabernacle.
Right.
Nowhere do you read about celebrating Christmas in the Bible.
Right.
How in the hell is Christmas Jesus' birthday, but they were celebrating during the time of Jeremiah?
Right.
800-something years before Christ was even on the earth.
Wake him up.
That is not Jesus Christ's birthday. That is of the devil. And matter of fact, the Bible tells you not to even celebrate it.
That's right.
Even though we'll read this scripture, people still will find a way to celebrate Christmas and justify it. I'm doing it for the kids. Tell them what, bro. What's your name, Elmer? All praise. In the book of Jeremiah, chapter 10, verse 1. Read this out.
speaketh unto you, O house of Israel. Thus saith the Lord, learn not the way of the heathen.
Most High God was giving us a commandment to not learn the ways of the other nations. Christmas is a way of the other nations.
Right.
St. Patrick's Day is a way of the other nations.
Right.
Thanksgiving is a way of the other nations.
Right.
Nowhere in the scriptures does God tell us to celebrate these things. Read on.
And be not dismayed at the signs of heaven.
Meaning don't worship the sun, the moon, and the stars. Read on.
For the heathen are dismayed at them. For the customs of the people are vain.
Most High God said that these customs are vain.
Right.
Read on. Right?
For one cutteth a tree out of the forest.
What high holy day do you know where you have to cut a tree out of the forest?
Not high holy.
Christmas.
Not high holy.
A holiday Salaki.
Right.
Where you cut these things out of the forest to get ready to celebrate. Now Esau done made it more easy.
Right.
Hey, they come already, hey, Christmas stand and all. Read on, huh?
The work of the hands of the workmen with the axe. They deck it with silver and with gold.
What holiday do you know where you decorate a tree with silver and gold? They even have a Christmas stupid carol about that thing, man.
Oh, yeah.
Read on, huh?
They fasten it with nails and with hammers, that it move not.
Read on.
They are upright as the palm tree.
Because this is what they were celebrating during the time of the Babylonian king, the Cush king Nimrod. Read on, huh?
But speak not. They must needs be born, because they cannot go. Be not afraid of them, for they cannot do evil, neither also is it in them to do good.
The Most High God never told us to celebrate these things.
That's right.
These things have no significance. How about trying to celebrate the Feast of Dedication, which is a real high holy day, where the Most High God saved us out of the hand of the Greeks?
Check it out, huh?
This is a real high holy day, showing how the Most High God brought us salvation. We don't even understand that these wicked holidays that we celebrate, guess what? All of these things is going into the destruction of our people. Think about all these things, man. We were the Christmas gifts in the 18th and the 1700s.
That's right.
They will pass us down to their kids.
That's right.
Give me that in the book of Revelation, chapter 11 and verse 8.
Look at that.
But we follow these traditions, man. But we'll then say that we love God. How can we love God and celebrate these things that He commanded us not?
Bring it out, huh?
Make no sense. From going down to worshiping on Sunday, worship when that's not in the Bible, and plenty of it. Read this, huh?
This is the book of Revelation, chapter 11, and verse 8.
Bring it out.
And their dead bodies shall lie in the street of the great city, which spiritually is called Sodom and Egypt.
This place is spiritually called Sodom and Egypt because
That's
they
right.
do what? They push homosexual agendas on our people, and they had us in slavery just like Egypt had us in slavery.
That's right.
Come on, huh?
The Bible is repetitive. It's just history recycling itself over and over again. Read on, huh?
Where also our Lord was crucified.
And they crucified Christ, or they crucified His image. Now He's no longer known as the Black Messiah. He's known as Jesus Cristo Blanco. No negro. No, Christ is black.
That's right.
Read this, huh?
And they of the people and kindred and tongues and nations shall see their dead bodies.
Shall see no what?
Shall see their dead bodies.
No,
3 days and a half.
3.5 days, meaning 350 years they destroyed us as a nation of people.
That's right.
Before the Most High God let us go free. Read on, huh?
And shall not suffer their dead bodies to be put in graves.
Read on, huh?
And they that dwell upon the earth shall rejoice over them.
And they that dwell upon the earth shall rejoice over us. The nations rejoice when they seen us destroyed as a nation. Let's see how they rejoice. Read on.
And make merry.
And then what?
And make merry.
Read on.
And shall send gifts one to another.
Because we were those gifts. That's how they made merry, knowing that they had the children of Israel in captivity.
Right.
That's how they made merry. Read on, huh?
Because these two prophets.
These two who?
These two prophets.
The northern and the southern kingdom. Moses and Elijah. Read on, huh?
Because these two prophets tormented them that dwelt on the earth.
We gave the nations hell, man. We gave them hell when we was at our highest point. games with the other nations. Think about King David, how he put all these nations in submission. Think about these things. Brother, what's your nationality according to the Bible? Where you going, brother? What is righteousness according to the Bible? You got a verse?
Exodus 3:14.
Let's read that right quick. Let's read Exodus. Is it going to say that righteousness, is it going to define what righteousness is? Or you just called out a precept or a verse? Well, we just going to read it. Exodus chapter 3, verse 14. You can do the read this.
It's the book of Deuteronomy, chapter
3, verse 14. Exodus chapter 3, verse 14. You mean Exodus chapter 3, verse 14.
This is the book of Exodus, chapter 3, and verse 14.
Bring it up.
And God said unto Moses, I am that I am. And he said, thus shalt thou say unto the children of Israel, I am, hath set me up unto you.
So did the Bible say to do that, brother? Right. But the Bible tells us not to do that.
Right.
What you just did. Bow down and pray in the middle of the street. It tells us not to do that.
Right.
Because the thing is, people, when you do that, you try to be seen of me.
That's
like
right.
you're some righteous brother. That's what the Bible says.
No, not necessarily. It's just that our conversation is the same. That none of us are the same. That God is the way.
Yeah, we believe that, bro.
Communicate with our creator.
So he tells us how to communicate with him. Let's go to the book of Matthew chapter 6. Let's see how God tells us to communicate with him. You know what I want?
Trying to sound like you pocking Biggie deep though.
This is the book of Matthew, chapter 6, and verse 5. And when thou prayest, thou shalt not be as the hypocrites are.
And when thou prayest. So when you want to give prayer to the Most High, he tells us how. Read on.
For they love to pray, standing in the synagogues, and in the corners of the streets.
And in the what?
And in the corners of the streets.
What?
That they may be seen of men.
That they may be seen of men, brother. Now he's telling us why they do that for vainglory. Now he's going to tell us the correct way.
Trying to sound like you pocking Biggie deep when you about that trigger play. But we all know you ain't cut though. I mean, all you do is kill, you know what I'm saying? When you do that.
So God is telling you when you pray, go into a secret place. Read on.
And when thou hast shut thy door, pray to thy Father, which is in secret. And thy Father, which sitteth in secret, shall reward thee openly.
Thy Father which seeth in secret shall reward thee openly. The Bible tells us plainly on how to serve and worship the Most High. But a lot of times our people want to do what the hell they want to do. Give me Romans chapter 10, verse 4. That's all that it is. Read this, huh?
This is the book of Romans, chapter 10 and verse 4.
Bring it out.
For Yahushua is the end of the law.
Start at verse 3.
Verse 3. For they, being ignorant of God's righteousness, and going about to establish their own righteousness.
That's what our people love to do.
Right.
We negate God's righteousness. What is righteousness? Give me Deuteronomy 6 and 25.
Bring it out.
We negate God's righteousness to establish our own. Brother in the gray hood, you believe in the Bible, brother? You on the phone, brother? You listening to the word, brother? You believe in the Bible? Come check us out when you get off the phone. Read this out.
It's the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 6 and verse 25.
Y'all believe in the Bible? Believe in the Bible? I'm trying to give me that ham spirit. Sis, you believe in the Bible, sis? Do you do the things that's in the Bible? Why not? You want to make it to the kingdom, right? I don't know, sis. Give me Deuteronomy 22 and 5. Stay where you at. Y'all people, boy, this is slick talks. Let's say anything, man. Get out of the Bible, man. You believe in the Bible, brother? I know we don't kind of dealt with you before, right? Yeah. What's going on, man? Why you ain't on this side with us, brother?
I observe.
Do you believe it, though? What you think? Do you believe that you are an Israelite and that we got to keep the commandments?
Israelite, what is that?
An Israelite, so you haven't heard or you don't remember. An Israelite is the nation or the race of people that God chose to be his favorite nation on the planet Earth. And the Bible is all about the Israelites. Give me the book of Deuteronomy chapter 7 and verse 6. So the blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans are God's chosen people, the Israelites today.
That's right.
Our names have been changed because guess what? We have been destroyed as a nation of people. So we no longer call ourselves Israelites from our respected tribes. We call ourselves black, which is a color in a crayon box. That's not a nationality. Your pants are black. My skin is brown. So which one is it? Am I brown or am I black?
I mean, you got answer.
That's right. That we're Israelites.
I'm not yielding to you.
Probably with a different race.
No, you are. Even just by you saying your ancestors, let you know you all are the same race.
You gotta know your daddy, your mother. You gotta know your mother, your daddy.
That's right. I believe it.
You gotta do your ancestors.
So the thing is, the Bible tells us on how to do a quick ancestry doctrine.
Right.
Give me the book of Romans chapter 8 verse 16.
Father, but you need documentation, name.
Now the thing is, they can only go back search
No, I'm
such
talking about your
generations.
family. I'm talking about your family.
No, I understand that.
You need documentation of your family.
My documentation is the Bible.
No, I'm talking about a father. What about your family?
So hold on. Let me
2035.
learn first. Do you believe the Bible?
And documentation. Literally.
So the Bible is not a documentation.
It's a book. It's documentation, right?
That's right.
But
Historical
you got,
documentation.
but you got a mother and a father, right?
That's right.
Think about your mother, your
2035.
kid, your dad. You know what I'm saying? Who are they? You need to research that.
So, like I'm saying, it only goes back so many generations, brother. You cannot trace all the way back.
It really doesn't matter.
Well, it does now,
It
brother.
really doesn't matter because you could be such and such.
The thing is, I'm not such and such, brother. I'm an Israelite from the Bible, brother.
That's right.
Such tribe of Judah, brother.
That's
And we understand these things because what? The curses that we're upon us. Not all races went into slavery on slave ships, brother. That's documented in the Bible, brother. And in the last days, that's showing us a key marker on who God's chosen people are today.
Bloodline be red, white, Chinese. You gotta break it down.
I'm like, no. I ain't got no slanted eyes.
Right.
I ain't got that, brother. So I'm not from no Chinese. Give me Romans 8 and 16.
Read the book of Romans, chapter 8 and verse 16.
All that we need, brother, read this.
The Spirit itself.
The what?
The Spirit itself.
Meaning the words of the Bible, read on out.
Bears witness with our spirit.
The things that are written in the Bible bears witness with our spirit that we went through these things. Our ancestors went through these things.
Read on. That we are the children of God.
Let me Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 68.
Bring it out.
Not all nations went into slavery on slave ships.
That's right.
Not all nations had their children given to another people.
Right.
Read this out.
It's the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 68. Read out. And the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships
To bondage or slavery, read on.
by the way whereof I spake unto thee. Thou shalt see it no more again. And there,
And what?
and there ye shall be sold unto your enemies.
Once we got off those slave ships, we were sold to our enemies. It's only one nation of people that happened to, man. And y'all looking at the people. Y'all are the people, man. No matter how much y'all don't want to believe. That's not going to make these prophecies to none effect. Read on up.
There ye shall be sold unto your enemies for bondmen and bondwomen.
Jump down to verse 40 and jump up to verse 46.
Verse 46. And they shall be upon thee for a sign.
For what?
For a sign.
These curses are
Hey, that's a good one right here, 34.
For a wonder, and upon thy seed forever.
I gotta think. I gotta think.
Therefore shalt thou serve thine enemies.
You see, Passover begins April 16th at evening.
That's just how we read in the book of Leviticus, chapter 26, verse 14 on down.
Right.
Read on up.
Therefore shalt thou serve thine enemies,
Well, I got
which
it.
the Lord shall send against thee.
And the Most High God sent our enemies against us. Yes, God does that, man. A lot of times our people don't know it because they don't read the Bible. Read on up.
In hunger, and in thirst,
First sunrise. Let me see.
in want of all things. And he shall put a yoke of iron upon thy neck, until
First
he have destroyed.
sunrise.
But you got to come up out of there, brother.
So that's that
Give me
Sunday
222 and 5,
evening.
man. Man should not wear what pertains unto a woman, brother.
That's right.
Read this, Hop.
It's the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 22, and verse 5. The woman shall not wear that which pertaineth unto a man, neither shall a man put on a woman's garment.
Neither shall they what?
Neither shall a man put on a
Look at 2030 right quick, right quick.
Man starts to wear women clothes. What type of spirit does it?
Oh, we have a Dias Corinthians, yeah.
It puts a effeminate spirit on them, man. Just like when women wear men clothes, it puts a what? A masculine spirit on them. A lot of times our people don't understand that clothes are spiritual.
Right.
That's why you have the notion that you are what you wear. You seeing the YNs out here with these damn hoodies on, which really are what? YIs, young Israelites.
Right.
They should carry themselves differently, man. They should look the part. They should act the part.
Okay, let's get back to the topic at hand. April 2034.
For all that do so are an abomination unto the Lord
First
thy God.
fruits is
God does care about what you wear.
16th, right? It begins on the 16th to 23rd.
We're still looking for that damn scripture.
For
We're still looking for it. Does
23.
anybody know where that scripture is? Come as you are. Can anybody type on what is that?
Chat GPT.
Chat GTP on AI. Pull it up. We still looking for that scripture, man.
Right.
We ain't seen it yet. Not even with AI.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Never mind. That's right. Yo, that's right. That's correct.
Yeah, come on now. Man is known by his look. Brothers, y'all believe in the Bible? Young brothers, y'all believe in the Bible? Come on up and talk to your brothers, man. Give me some rock.
What am I looking at on here? So we just had to do Ziff. Okay. Oh, is these dates correct? Yeah, these dates correct. Yeah, 'cause the logic there, the logic carried over.
Chapter 19 and verse 29. Bring it out. A man may be known by his look, and one that has understanding by his countenance.
A man is known by his look. Meaning the things that you wear show what you are. Read on up.
When thou meetest him, a man's attire and excessive laughter.
A man's attire, the way he speaks. Read on.
And
Okay.
excessive laughter. And gait,
even the way he walks. Read on up.
Oh, I gotta share this.
Spot on homosexuality.
All right.
Homosexual. Now I'm talking about blocks away, man. Talking about flaming homo, man. You have to be careful with our words.
What's this word? What is this called? First fruit Pentecost. Pentecost is the ending.
See that we're striving to keep the commandments. How? Wearing our fringes. Right? We're doing the Lord's work. Trying to bid our people to the marriage. Trying to edify our people and rebuke our people in the gate. Not only just trying to tear down the lies that our people have been taught, but trying to build them up in the commandments. This is what our job is as a nation of people. Trying to bid our people back to the marriage. Give me Matthew 22 and 1. This literally what this movement is all about, man. This movement ain't gonna stop. No matter brothers teaching in Gentiles can be saved or what. Which in fact we know the hell that they can't, man. Read this out.
This is the book of Matthew, chapter 22 and verse 1. Bring it up. And Yahweh shall answer and spake unto them again by parables,
and said, the kingdom of heaven is like unto a certain king, which made a marriage for his son.
Like unto a certain king that made a marriage for his son. That's what we're trying to bid our people to the marriage, man. This is a one wedding that you do not want to be late for. Read on, huh?
And sent forth his servants to call them that were bidden.
Sent forth his servants. Who are the servants according to the Bible? Give me the book of Isaiah chapter 44. Let's see who are the servants of the Most High. Your brother, you believe in the Bible, bro? Yeah, you, bro. Y'all believe in the Bible? Come listen to the word then. Prove us wrong. Yeah. I'll preach the hell, boy. Brother, you believe in the Bible? Do you do the things that's in the Bible? Why not? Are they hard to do? They're not hard. Give me the book of 1 John. You think they hard?
I know what I'm doing wrong. I think I know what I'm doing
Why not
wrong.
try to learn it? Have you ever read the Bible? What parts did you read?
I got it in my settings while I'm doing wrong.
Okay.
Let me see.
Did you understand it a little bit?
This should be it. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, I told you. I knew I was doing wrong.
I guess you did, man. So does that mean we can't judge? Can we judge according to the Bible? What you think? Judging is just correct. So we can judge. What we can't do is condemn somebody. That's what people think that judging is. No, judging is just correcting our brothers and showing them what they are doing wrong according to the scripture. Right. Because if that was the case, why do we have a whole book in the Bible called Judges? That means they was doing what? Judging the people. Read this out.
This is the book of Proverbs, chapter 31 and verse 9. Open thy mouth, judge righteously.
Read it again out.
Open thy mouth, judge righteously.
We can judge according to the Bible, but we have to do what? Judge righteously, brother. What is righteousness according to the Bible? Do you know? If you're a righteous man, what would you describe that as? Yeah, that's a good quality. That's right. That's exactly right. Obey what, though? Let's get a little bit more detail. Obey what? You're on the right track. Obey what? That's right. What? Hold up. Before brothers clap. What rule of law? Whose rule of law? That's right. Now rules can clap. Because that's exactly what the scripture is saying. Give me Deuteronomy 6 and 25. Read this out.
It's the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 6 and verse 25. And it shall be our righteousness if we observe to do all these commandments before the Lord, our God.
So you are exactly right, brother. Being righteousness requires you to keep the laws of the Most High God. So when we're doing that, yes, we can judge righteously, brother. Because I won't want you to tell me what I'm doing wrong according to the Bible, bro. I won't want you to just sit by and watch me be wicked and not correct me according to God's word. That's what's wrong with us as a nation right now. Brothers and sisters too scared to correct one another when that's actually a law in the Bible. So when you're not correcting one of us, that means that you actually don't love your brother. Right. Give me Leviticus chapter 19, verse 17. Because I want to see you in the kingdom, bro. So why wouldn't I? I want us to be better as a nation of people. And don't be deceived, we only out here for our nation, man.
Right.
Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans, those are the only concerns of our people, man.
That's right.
Because we the only one that need concern. Read this out.
It's the book of Leviticus, chapter 19 and verse 17.
Bring it out.
Thou shalt not hate thy brother in thine heart. Thou shalt in any wise rebuke thy neighbor.
That's daylight.
And not suffer sin upon him.
So it's our job, it's according to God's law to rebuke, meaning correct our brother. Read on up.
Thou shalt not avenge, nor bear any grudge against the children of thy people. But thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself.
But thou shalt love thy neighbor as yourself. Is your neighbor all racist, bro?
Yes.
What you think?
Shut up, nigga. Shut your goofy
Come on,
up.
brother. That's right. That's exactly right. Your neighbor is your race, is the children of your people, brother. The Bible is specific. The Bible is not an inclusive book. No matter what people done said, man. Mainly, they always bring up mainly they people. I'm talking about the Most High God be on point every time to give us a visual, man. That thing be tripping me out. Many years, man. He always have them right on point just walking by to show you who taught our people lies. That all, everybody, your enemies and your neighbors is just all one people. No. It's two types of neighbors in the Bible. It's two types of enemies in the Bible.
Teach him, Mark.
It's our job to love our people. Because our people love everybody else but themselves, man.
Right.
Everybody else. We care about the estate of all other people except our own. Right. Why not try loving ourselves for once, man?
Can I give you an example of my spirit?
Go ahead. What is it?
On the mic.
Now you just tell why everybody want to get on the mic. Man, you was just on the road, brother.
I'm still on the road. I'm letting you know what God works to me.
What he working? You tell me, brother. Just tell me. We want to hear it. Go ahead.
Judge not to be judged. Judge not to be judged. Judge not to be judged. What would the world do without love? Love thy neighbor as you love thyself. Why would I hate you and everybody else? First commandment is known to love. Then deceitful, it ain't no good. We must remember to always forgive. Then disobedience against God's will. How can I speak all the lies against my brother? Judging him, knowing that I love him.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, that was good, brother.
That's why you're on the mic.
What is love according to the Bible? What do you think love is? Give me a Bible verse that shows me what love is. Or you can just guess and we'll help you out. What do you think love is according to the Bible?
Love is obedience.
That's right, obedient to what?
The Spirit. Right?
You almost had it. Read this.
It's the book of 1 John chapter 5 and verse 3.
Bring it out.
For this is the love of God, that we keep his commandments.
So what is love? That we do
Word
what?
of God.
Read it again.
For this is the love of God,
That we what?
that we keep his commandments.
That we what?
That we keep his commandments.
That we keep his commandments. So what is love according to that verse?
To keep it in command.
That's right. That's what love is. So if you love God, you're not going to eat pork. You eat pork?
Yeah. They killed me so far.
Give me the book of Ecclesiastes. It did. Just because it ain't happened yet don't mean that it won't happen. You know? So if God told us to do something, shouldn't you not just do it without question?
That's a lamb, right?
No. That's a who? A
Let me
lamb?
finish this. I got something to
No,
do.
it's pork.
I got
It's
other
pork.
work to do. Hold
Not
up.
a
I'm messing
lamb.
up.
Yeah, all right.
Read this out.
This is the book of Ecclesiastes chapter 8 and verse 11.
Bring it out.
Because sentence against an evil work is not executed speedily.
Just because you're not getting judged immediately for eating pork, don't mean that it ain't gonna happen. Read on.
Therefore, the heart of the sons of men is fully set in them to do evil.
Now you just complacent with just eating pork when God told us not to. Read this out. Leviticus 11 and 7. You Leviticus 11 and 7. You give me Isaiah chapter 65 verse 15 and 16 and 17. Because it's a judgment for eating unclean animals.
That's right, Op.
Huh? Read this.
It's the book of Leviticus chapter 11 and verse 7.
Bring it out.
And the swine, though he divided the hoof and be cloven-footed, yet he cheweth not the cud. He is unclean to you. Of his flesh shall ye not eat.
Of his flesh shall ye what?
Of their flesh shall ye not eat.
So according to God's word, can we eat pig? No, we can't, brother. All praise for that. The Most High God gave us animals that we can and cannot eat, brother. And if you love God, you'll stop eating pork.
Right.
And it's just that simple. Read this out.
This is the book of Isaiah chapter 66 verse 17.
Bring it out.
They that sanctify themselves in purity as the sanctified in the garden behind one tree in the midst, eating swine's flesh.
Eating what out?
Eating swine's flesh.
And the abomination and the mouse shall be consumed together.
Shall be what out?
Shall be consumed together.
It's a judgment when Christ comes back if you are found eating pork, brother. You don't want to fall up under that judgment, do you, brother? What's your name, brother?
Larry Johnson.
You're not getting ready to celebrate Thanksgiving next week, are you?
It's a turkey, huh?
Look at me. That means, yeah, you know. Come on, Larry Johnson, man. No, brother, we cannot eat that.
Thanksgiving
We
ham?
should be eating. Because guess what? Where in the Bible does God tell us to celebrate Thanksgiving? You don't. God gave us our holy days to celebrate. Why not try to celebrate those?
Right.
Like the Passover, like the Sabbath,
The Quran. I mean,
the Quran.
what's that called? The cake?
Kwanzaa, that is Hanukkah.
Yeah.
That's what we're about to get ready to start celebrating. The Feast of Dedication. That's what it means to dedicate. That's what you should be, guess what? Getting ready to celebrate, brother. You understand that? Read this out.
This is the book of Amos, chapter 5, and verse 21.
Bring it up.
I despise your feast days, and I will not smile in your solemn assemblies.
God is telling us that he hates those feast days, brother. He don't want to smell that stinking turkey, brother. Because a lot of times you don't even know the history behind Thanksgiving. What is the history? What happened?
It's the pilgrim.
Say it again.
That's the pilgrim, right?
What happened to them? Or what did they do? See, that's what we was taught in school. They desensitized us to the brutality that really is behind the history of Thanksgiving.
Right.
Thanksgiving is the destruction of the Native American Indians, which is the tribe of Dan
That's right.
and of the tribe of Reuben. They destroyed us as a nation of people, then commemorated a meal after that thing. Bodies represent the turkey. The cranberry sauce represents what? The blood. The stuffer represents the organs that they poured out of our brothers' bodies. A lot of times we just celebrate these things and don't even understand the meaning behind these things. But when we celebrate the Feast of Dedication, we are commemorating our overcoming of our enemies, brother. The Greeks, the Romans, the Edomites, which tried to destroy us in the time of the Maccabees, brother. This is why knowing and understanding who you are is so very important, brother. That's why we're sent out here to show you that you are an Israelite, brother. And that you must repent and turn back to the commandments of the Most High, brother. Or else, when Christ comes back, you're going to be found lacking, brother.
Dang, I'm tripping.
And you want to make it to the kingdom, right?
Always.
Give me the book of Matthew, chapter 19, verse 16.
Bring it up. Come up, Bob.
Read this out.
It's the book of Matthew, chapter 19, and verse 16.
Bring it up.
And behold, one came and said unto him, Good master, what good thing shall I do that I may have eternal life?
So this man came to Christ and asked, how does he receive eternal life? We don't know.
And he said unto him, Why callest thou me good? There is none good but one, that is Yahweh. But if thou wilt enter into life, keep the commandments.
You want the kingdom of heaven, what must you do, Larry? Keep the commandments, brother. That's plain, brother. That's plain and simple, brother. Give me the book of James, chapter 2, verse 17. Because the thing is, a lot of times our people think that they don't have to keep the commandments. No, you have to keep the commandments and you have to have faith in Christ. Read this out.
This is the book of James, chapter 2, and verse 17. Even so, faith, if it has not works, is dead.
Is what?
Is dead.
What?
Is dead. Being alone.
You cannot have one without the other. You having faith, then guess what? You got to be keeping the works of the law.
That's right.
You keeping the works of the law, then you must have faith. They go hand in hand, and one can't have without the other.
That's right.
You understand that, bro? What color is Christ?
Black.
How do you know?
Black God.
What color is God?
That Bible is black God.
That's right. You're absolutely right, bro. But the thing is, you have to know where to read it from. Give me the book of Daniel, chapter 7 and 9. Give me Revelation, chapter 4, verse 3. You have to know where these things are found. So when you're saying something, you can prove it as well, bro. That's right. They are our ancestors. Read this out.
This is the book of Revelation, chapter 4, and verse 3.
Bring it out.
And he that sat was to look upon like a jasper and a sardine stone.
Jump up to verse 2.
Verse 2. And immediately I was in the spirit, and behold, a throne was set in heaven, and one sat on the throne.
So John the Revelator is seeing visions of the Most High sitting on his throne. Read on up.
And he that sat was to look upon like a jasper and a sardine stone.
He's seeing the color of a jasper and a sardine stone. glisten with emeralds, rainbows, power, lightning. Read this out.
It's the book of Daniel, chapter 7, and verse 9.
Y'all believe in the Bible? What color is Christ?
White, I would say.
Dang. Y'all believe in the Bible? Is it a scripture that says that Christ is white?
Much love, brother.
You too, brother. Love you, brother.
What color? I think what color represents. I would say white is like pure.
No, what color is Jesus the Christ?
Oh,
Is this Jesus?
I'm not sure. What is?
Let's see what the Bible says. Give me the book of 1 John 5 and 10 right quick.
We gotta go.
Y'all get it. Y'all get it. I already know. See, the thing is, we already know they all full of subtlety. They come nice.
Yeah.
Nigga, the devil said, nigga, let's go. 1 John 5 and 10. Cause he's about to get this work, boy. Read this out.
This is the book of 1 John, chapter 5, and verse 10.
Bring it up.
He that believeth on the Son of God has the witness in himself.
Let me ask sis. Sis. In the black hoodie. Brother and sis, y'all believe in the Bible? A little bit. Let me ask y'all. What color is Christ? Bro. Well, don't we have the record of the Bible? Wouldn't the Bible describe what he looked like? In order to know what the real one looked like versus the false one? So we wouldn't be confused in the last days? Okay. Give me the book of Revelation chapter 1 verse 14. Give me Daniel chapter 7 verse 9. Give me Daniel chapter 10 verse 5. So we're going to prove it to you. Let's see if you really want to hear it. Because people say it like we don't know the scriptures.
Right.
We finna find out today what he looked like.
Wake her up.
Give me Daniel 10 and 5 first.
I got you.
Read this right quick.
This is the book of Daniel, chapter 10, and verse 5. Then I lifted up my eyes and looked, and behold, a certain man clothed in linen, whose loins were girded with fine gold of Uphaz.
Oh, Daniel has seen Christ in the spirit and describing the clothes that he have on. Read on up.
His body also was like the beryl,
The beryl means Christ had on a green garment. Read on up.
and his face as the appearance of lightning,
Because he was endowed with all wisdom and understanding. Read on up.
and his eyes as lamps of fire, and his arms, and his feet,
And his what?
and his arms, and his feet,
And his what?
and his arms, and his feet,
Like in what?
like in color,
Like in what?
like in color,
Like in what?
like in color,
Like in color. Read on.
to polished brass.
What did they used to call us in the 50s and 60s, sister and brother? Color. So these people know what Christ looked like.
That's right.
But they teach our people to say, don't nobody know what he looked like. Well, people don't know what he looked like because people choose not to know what he looked like.
Right, right.
Because all you have to do is just open up the Bible and read it. It tells you what Christ looks like. Christ is a black man from the tribe of Judah. So if Christ is black, then his people are black as well. Read this out.
It's the book of Revelation, chapter 1, and verse 14. His head and his hairs were white like wool.
Meaning Christ has woolly texture hair. The same as your husband, the same hair that you have. A lot of times our sisters try to perm their wool, but we have woolly texture hair. That is called the hair of Negroes. Read on up.
As white as snow, and his eyes were as a flame of fire, and his feet,
And his what?
and his feet,
And his what?
and his feet, like unto fine brass,
Like unto what?
like unto fine brass.
Brother, real quick. What is the color of brass?
Bring it up.
That's right, brother. That's right. Give that brother a hand clap, man. Brown. Let's see how brown was it though. Read on.
As if it burned in a furnace.
So if you take brown brass and burn it, what color does it come out? That's right.
That's
So
right.
Christ is, hold up. So Christ is what color? That's right.
Right.
It's that plain. A plain reading of the scriptures. And then guess what? I bet it's even in the Bible that y'all got on that chimney that's collecting dust. I know y'all got a Bible at home. I'm already knowing because other people have Bibles.
Yeah.
But a lot of of times our people just don't read those things. Give me the book of Revelation, chapter 1, verse 3. Read this out.
This is the book of Revelation, chapter 1 and verse 3. Bring it up. Blessed is he that readeth.
Read it again, huh?
Blessed is he that readeth. And they that hear the words of this prophecy.
Blessed is the man that readeth, man. Give me 1 John 5 and 10. Read on.
And keep those things which are written therein.
Keep the things that are written therein. Read this out.
This is the book of 1 John, chapter 5 and verse 10.
I'm gonna tell you, Savior moved the trains, don't he, man? Read on, huh?
The book of 1 John, chapter 5 and verse 10. He that believeth on the Son of God has the witness in himself. He that believeth not, God hath made him a liar, because he believeth not the record.
Not the what?
All right.
Not the what?
Not the record that God
Hold up.
gave of his Son.
Hey, a lot of times people don't believe because they don't believe the record that the Most High God left of his
What
Son.
year is this? 2035.
Brothers and sisters, y'all believe in the Bible?
Oh, brother.
So with that, man, give our honor and praise to the Most High.
Unleash the fury. Crush them all for honor and glory.
Unto all Israel.
To all Israel. This Bible was spoken to all Israel. I'm going to tell y'all, this Bible is not for everybody. So-called black man ain't
Well, how long I been working? 3 hours? I gotta take a break. I'm tripping.
Your mother must be a so-called black African American. So, and that's a man, the Lord is saying.
That's right.
Give the Lord a hand, man.
That's right.
The Lord always puts His Spirit right around when we need to ask a question.
All right.
You see what He's doing?
Okay, let me do this.
His father's a so-called white man.
Let me see this.
What does that make him? He's a Edomite. He's a white man.
Right.
That's why you got some conflict, but you still on the edge of saying it might be true though. It might not, but then guess what? It might be.
Man, I got a question. Do you consider yourself American?
No, I'm not American.
Right.
Now listen. Now listen to me. Citizenship wise, yes, I'm a citizen of America. Okay, you understand what I'm saying? Nationality wise, I'm from Israel. I'm from the tribe of Judah.
No, I'm taking
Right?
notes.
So nationality and citizenship don't mean the same thing. Okay, so I'm glad you asked. Good question, brother. I like that. So think about this. Which one to go to? Yeah, go ahead, get it. So, okay, the American Army, right? You know about the Army, right? We have Chinese people that are in the American Army. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Chinese citizens or Chinese Americans?
Chinese nationality. Okay, guess this. Watch this. Jin Liu, right? You know that's how their names is. Jin Liu. His father is a Chinese, right? His mother is a Chinese, right?
Yeah, just one
But
thing.
they moved to America, right?
I don't want to do it all the time. Too much read. Okay, cool.
He has to be. Just because he's in America, that doesn't make him an American.
I gotta take a break, y'all. I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break. I see a break.
He is a Chinese man. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Right.
Do you follow that? I don't want to make sure you follow that because I want to be as simple as I possibly can to show you that although his parents moved to America and had him in America,
his father and mother are still Chinese. That makes him a Chinese man in America. And guess what? He's in the what? American Army. Citizenship, he's American. Nationality, he's a what? Chinese. Do you understand that? So no, I'm not American. Although I was born in America, my bloodline relates back to what? To Jerusalem, to Israel, right? We are those people that fled from the west coast of Africa, that fled into the west coast of Africa, and there we were stolen by the so-called white man or the Edomites in the Bible and brought to the Americas, right? Do you know about the slavery, the slave ships? Do you know that that's in the Bible?
I've heard that come from.
You heard that in the Bible? It's in the Bible.
I've heard that, yeah.
This is how you know that this Bible is a true book.
That's right.
See, we can start having analytical problems, but then we can start reading scriptures and showing you that prophecy is real.
That's right.
Can't no other book prophesy like this Bible.
That's right.
I had questions at first too. Now I know that this book is real because can't no book prophesy like this book.
That's right.
This was written years ago that we were going to slavery on slave ships. Did that not happen? People trying to play the game. Did the so-called black man not go to slavery on slave ships?
That's right.
Did they not bring us over here to the Americas? That really happened. Watch what the Bible says.
Deuteronomy.
Yeah, we can go there, but I'm going to Deuteronomy 28.
Yeah, that's right.
Read it.
The book of Deuteronomy chapter 1 and verse 1.
Bring it out.
These be the words which Moses spake unto all Israel.
To all Israel. This Bible was spoken to all Israel. I'm going to tell y'all, this Bible is not for everybody.
That's right.
You're a so-called black man, ain't you, brother? Your father African American? What's your father? Your father a white man? Your mother must be a so-called black African American. So, and that's man, the Lord is saying.
That's right.
Give the Lord a hand, man.
That's right.
The Lord always puts this spirit right around when we need to ask a question.
That's right.
Do you see what this doing? His father's a so-called white man. What does that make him? He's an Edomite. He's a white man. His mother's a so-called black woman, but he's an Edomite. He's a so-called white man. Nationality-wise, his father's a so-called white man. He's a so-called white man. Do you see that? This is nationality. We speaking on nationality and bloodline.
That's right,
But look at him. He looks similar to you, right?
That's right.
Skin tone might be a little darker than yours. Hair complex, probably the same, right?
Yeah, I have a lot of whites in my family.
Down the line, yes we do. That's why the Bible says you got to search out your father, right?
Right.
Get a good search of your father. Read this up.
Numbers chapter 1, verse 18.
Bring it out.
And they assembled all the congregations together on the first day of the second month.
Bring it out.
And they declared their pedigree.
They declared their what?
They declared their pedigree.
You know about dogs? What is the pedigree of a dog? The pedigree of a dog. What does it mean for a dog's pedigree? I always use this analogy because we love dogs. We got dogs. You got dogs? You don't know about dogs? Would you know what a pedigree is of a dog? If it was a red-nosed pit, that pedigree of that dog would be a red nose. If it comes from what? A blue bloodline, right? That pit would be a blue pit, right? That's bloodline. So that word pedigree is going into nationality or bloodline. So read that again.
And they declared their pedigree.
They declared their what?
Their pedigree.
Their bloodline or their nationality, read.
After their family.
After their families, by the what?
By the house of their father.
By the house of their mother.
By the house of their father.
By the house of their father. So you are who your father is.
That's right.
That's why he just said he knows he's an Edomite. His father is a so-called white man.
That's right.
That's who he is, right? Now down the bloodline and down the line, you might see a difference. But and just like you said, you have white people in your bloodline too, down your line. But the spirit bears with me. Give me that in Romans. This is the ultimate factor of how you know if you're Israelite or not. Because this spirit will bear witness. You'll be like, yeah, man, the slavery did happen to us, right? Who did that to us? Who did that? Who did slavery to us? Who? Where you get that from?
Well, back in Africa, you had tribes like the
Now give me the Zan.
Homi tribe. They
Uh-huh.
went around enslaving other tribes.
Uh-huh.
And then when they enslaved us, they also sold us off to people who came from different countries, aka what you would call the white man.
Yeah.
And then that's how we ended up here in America.
Okay. To your have a valid point, but you're off just a little bit. Let me show you why. I'm going to read this, I'm going to see if you catch it. Go to Ham. Can you see who is Ham? Hamite. Who is that? Yeah, y'all can get that brother like this. Read this. Watch this.
Compact Bible Dictionary. Zondervan. The youngest son. Ham.
Who? Ham. Do you know who Ham is in the Bible? You know, Noah had 3 sons, Ham, Shem, and Japheth. Ham, it's going to give you the bloodline of Ham. Watch this.
Ham, the youngest son of Noah.
The youngest son of Noah, read.
Born probably about 96 years before the flood.
He was born about 96 years before the flood, right? The youngest son of Noah, read.
And one of 8 persons to live through the flood.
And one of the 8 persons to live through the flood, because who lived through the flood? It was Noah and his wife, it was Shem and his wife, right? Japheth and his wife, and who? Ham and his wife. Those were the 8 people lived through the flood, read.
He became the progenitor of the dark races.
You know what the word progenitor means? See, we got to start looking up these things in the Bible and in our phone. We got the access right here on our phone. Somebody look up progenitor.
Creator. Figure it out.
Real quick, Google progenitor. The progenitor, he became the what?
The progenitor of the dark races.
He became the progenitor of the dark races. Go ahead and read. Don't be much.
Progenitor. A person or thing from which a person, animal, or plant is descended.
Your descendant. Where they what? Come from, right? Ham became the who?
The progenitor of the dark races.
Or in our terms, the father of the dark races, right? So we are dark, right? African Americans, so-called African Americans, dark, right? Africans, dark, right? But read this.
Not the Negro.
Hold on, what does the Bible say?
Not the Negro.
What are you saying? Read that again.
Not the Negro.
So Ham is the father of the dark races, but not who?
Not the Negroes.
Wait a minute. Ham is the father of the Africans, but not the Negroes. That's right. See, although we look the same in skin color, we are not the same people by nationality, by bloodline.
Wake them up.
Guess what? There's some East Indians that are darker than us.
That's right.
But we are not the same people. There are Africans that look just like us, but we are not Africans. That's right. The Bible says that Ham became the progenitor or the father of the dark races, but not who?
Not the Negroes.
Who are the Negroes, brother? Who the Negroes, Dallas Cowboy? We the Negroes, right? Real talk, let's speak facts. So if the Bible is saying that Ham is the progenitor or the father of the dark races, but not the Negroes, that means Ham is not the father of who? Us. That's right. That means Ham is not our father.
That's right.
But let's keep reading to show you what you said, because remember you said that we enslaved our own people, right? You see where I'm going? Did you catch it now, or no? You still need some more?
Yeah, you're saying that the Africans ain't our people.
That's right, brother.
That's right.
The Africans enslaved Israelites.
Right.
They enslaved the Negroes.
Right.
Africans enslaved us. Africans are Hamitic. Ham, right? Israelites are African Americans, so for African Americans, we are Shemitic.
That's right.
We are Shem. Remember, you got 3. You got Japheth, Ham, and Shem. Ham is the progenitor of the Africans. Let's see who they the father of.
But the
Egyptians are who? Africans. Read.
Ethiopians
are Africans. Read.
Libyans.
Ham is the father of them. They are Africans. Read.
And Canaanites.
These are all African races that Ham is a progenitor or a father of. Not us. Our father is Shem. Think about it. Although we got the same skin tone as Africans, do we act like them? Do we walk around with them big ass sandals and slides on they be wearing? Big foot at, I'm talking about them little babies over there in Somalia with the big bellies and the flies. That ain't us. Right. Walking around stinking. You know what Africans call you? An African would never let you call them a nigga. Right. That way they know you're a copper. You are the cotton picker. Africans know they not so-called blacks. Right. We don't know that. See, that's what Christianity did to us. They tried to make everybody one people. They tried to make you think that just because your skin that you are the same people. So Africans are not Israelites. Therefore, okay, do you know about the book of Matthew, where we fled from Israel in 70 AD? We fled from attack from Roman Empire in 70 AD. We fled from Israel, and we went into what? We went to.
I got hungry, man. All that mental work, man.
We civilized in Africa.
I almost killed myself thinking hard like that. All right, let's do this.
So when the so-called white man came, the Africans sold us.
Hey, them nigga all the day assignments and all the
That's against the laws that God gave us. We're not to do that to our own selves. The Bible tells us to love each other, right? Love
day assignment and.
we love but to put our own people in slavery. Read this.
The book of Exodus, chapter 11,
Okay,
verse 7. Bring it out. But against any of the children of Israel,
Good precept.
Right. Let me see.
move his tongue
Shall not a dog move his tongue. Watch this.
against man or beast,
Read this.
that ye may know that he
He should know what?
Lord, do put a difference. Do put a difference
Between who?
between the Egyptians
Between the Africans and who?
and Israel.
And you so-called black. The Lord put a difference between them. Why? Because we are Shemitic, they are Hamitic, right? Ham is the father of the Africans.
What am I looking for? Dang, what's up with my brain?
So again, do you understand what
I'm saying? I'm just looking like, dude, what you looking for? Think.
Enslaved us. That's why I say if you meet an African right now, they gonna tell you, I'm not no nigga. Call him. Next time you see an African, call him a nigga. Just say, what's up, my nigga? Like, you're the nigga. They know they nationality, we don't.
I think the Africans on somehow they love me called niggas.
Understand the Bible and believe in it because you weren't taught right. Now we trying to get it back taught right to our people. Read this.
The book of Joel, chapter 3 and verse 4.
Bring it out.
Yeah. And what have ye to do with me, O Tyre?
On who?
And O Tyre and Zidon.
Tyre and Zidon are ancient African nations, right? These are Africans as well. Tyre and Zidon. Read.
In all the coast of Palestine.
Palestine. This is that area. Read.
Will ye render me
I'm looking.
It said, will they render me a recompense? Read.
And if ye will recompense me swiftly,
Just have a leap year.
will I return your recompense
No.
upon your own head.
He said he's going to return their recompense to Africans upon their own head. Because what did they do to us? They sold us to the so-called white. That's right. They
let me
gave
see.
us up to the white man. Read.
Verse 5. Because ye have taken my silver,
What did they do?
because ye have taken my silver
And what else?
and my gold,
What do you think that silver and gold is that the Africans took? Us.
That's right, huh?
We are the Lord.
Oh, okay.
We are the Lord. That's us.
I gotta share this too.
Us. And what? Read.
and my gold, and have carried into your temple.
And carried it to your temples. Right?
I gotta change the name to Almanac.
Over to the so-called white man. Read.
My goodly and pleasant things.
Read on.
The children also of Judah,
The so-called southern tribe, Judah. We are Judah, right? Read.
and the children of Jerusalem,
Read.
have ye sold
Y'all see what I'm doing.
unto the Greeks.
Hold on. Who did this?
Have ye sold unto the Grecians.
You picking up what I'm putting down? He's telling you that the
My mind not thinking. I'm eating, that's why I'm distracted.
Them white people, that's right.
And plus I shouldn't eat. What's fast? It's Sabbath, so you can eat on Sabbath. You're not supposed to fast on Sabbath. They ain't spending. I fast every week though.
And making it more of understanding, no more analytics. Ain't no more probability or problems. We giving you straight facts. And every question that you have, we're gonna answer with the word of God. And prove to you that this is true. That this Bible is our heritage. Read on. That you read this, I'm gonna give it.
Think, brain. Come on.
That ye may remove
Compute.
them far from their borders.
Hey, Brian just looking at the brain just, oh, I'm looking real smart, man. Oh, the dog looks smart. like Obama. When his bitches like he's doing president stuff, he be like that real deep thinking, like I'm thinking real thoughts above the thoughts of all thoughts ever had thoughts.
But now it said that the Grecians took us far from our borders. They took us all over the sea. and brought us to the Americas.
That's right.
That's why you got so-called blacks in the Bahamas, in Cuba, in those little small islands, all the way to the United States, even all the way to Africa, to Hawaii. We have been scattered abroad. Read this real quick, and I want to get your ass question. Please don't leave.
Isaiah chapter 43, verse 3. Bring it out. For I am the Lord thy God, the Holy One of Israel.
The Holy One of everybody.
The Holy One of Israel. Thy Savior. I gave Egypt for thy ransom.
He said he gave Egypt for thy what?
For thy ransom.
For thy ransom. That's an inheritance. He's saying he's going to give Egypt over to us for a ransom. Read. Those are Africans. Read.
Ethiopia and Seba for thee.
Seba is going into Africans as well too. Ethiopia and Seba. Read.
Verse 4. Since thou was precious in my sight.
Because we have always been precious
what it
in the
is.
sight of the Lord.
You know?
Do you understand? Do you know about the personal relationship with God that we know? Do you know God chose the so-called black man over all races?
That's right. Right, Doc.
All right, let me look.
Say, I got a personal, you done heard this before, right? I got a personal relationship with God, right?
Let me see if I plug it up, man.
Do you have
This
a
mouse
girlfriend?
is a girl.
Okay, your girlfriend. You know what the girl like, right?
Hey, actually, they said girlfriend.
Right? You know what kind of lotion she like or the scent that she like, right? Compared to what she don't like. To have a personal relationship with God, you need to know exactly what he like and what he don't like.
Right.
Who he loves and who he don't love.
Right.
Who he's chosen and who he has not chosen.
Bring it out.
And the Bible tells us this. Read on.
Since thou was precious in my sight.
Because Israel, the so-called blacks, are precious in the sight of the Lord. Read.
Thou hast been honorable, and I have loved thee.
I have what?
I have loved thee.
I love everybody.
I have loved thee.
You see that personal pronoun? I love thee. Read.
Therefore I will give men for thee.
I will give men for thee, like he just said in verse 3. I'm going to give you them as a ransom. Read.
And people for thy life.
And people for thy life. The Lord said he's going to give the heathen to us for an inheritance. Right? Now, what's your question, brother?
The question is that you established that there's different tribes in Africa, like Egyptians, Somalis, and whatnot. How do you
No.
with these tribes that were enslaved by
2030. Let me see something.
America?
2030.
How do you know that they weren't Southern Africans and the Southern Africans were enslaving other Southern Africans? Like, how do you correlate that those were Egyptians or Somalians that did the enslavement?
Okay, and I think I kind of understand what you're asking.
Yeah. Okay, man. The math, man.
Scattered throughout the nation, right? So guess what?
That shit ain't 8.
Israelites that are in Africa, right? It's some of our people that are actually in Africa.
This must smell good.
Right? Sierra Leone,
Yeah.
right? It's a lot of our people that are in Africa, right?
I'm looking.
Right? But give me Romans 8 and read this.
I'm looking for potential heirs. I'm looking for heir signatures.
The black Jews. The who? The black Jews. The black Jews. Why would they call us the black Jews? You see how hard this book get into us, man? When you really start studying this thing and reading up, you start getting real true information that they don't want to tell you. Read.
Here you go.
The black Jews had an advantage over the African tribe.
Hold on, read that again. What does the Bible say?
The black Jews
33.
had an advantage over the African tribe.
We stood out.
That's right.
Amongst the Africans.
Oh, there was another heir.
Were able to identify
Heir.
give us over to the Grecians. Because we had an advantage.
Let me go back
Guess
one.
what? Look at everybody's shirts.
Uh
What they got
huh.
on the bottom of their shirts. You see these? They call them fringes.
So we looking
Look at
okay.
everybody's
33.
face. Look what they got on their faces. They can grow it. This is a beard. We had the laws.
That's right.
We stood out. When they shipped us over here, they shipped us over here naked.
That's right.
Why? So we can what? Learn or not learn our heritage any longer. So that we can discontinue from our heritage. But when we was over there in Africa, we were a great nation. And we were stronger and wiser and faster and bigger than every other people that ever African earth. Read.
The black Jews had an advantage over the African tribe. They carried their culture, history, laws, and written records with them.
Did you hear that? When we went into Africa, we carried our culture, what else?
History,
Our history, what?
laws,
Our laws, what?
and written records
And written records.
with them.
We had all that with us. See, we were a totally different nation of people. And although we had the same same color skin tone, we were able to be identified different because we were different.
That's right.
Read.
This assured them a constant precedent for the development of a higher social organization. Because of the stability of the black Jewish culture, the Jews were not absorbed into the Adonai's population.
We were not absorbed into African ways because we were so strong in our ways.
That's right.
Do you hear that? We were so strong in our ways. Everybody had fringes on back then. You can look at hieroglyphics and see the natives wearing fringes. You can see all these things. You can go and look at all the pictures. The Jews are the so-called blacks in the world today. And we were so strong as a nation of people, they could not take us down with their ways.
In fact, the Jews absorbed some of the native tribes.
Read that again.
In fact, the Jews absorbed some of the native tribes.
So we had our people get down. Yeah, we actually started showing our culture and our heritage to our people in that area. Read.
The Jews made use of every opportunity.
They
They were industrious and skillful people.
And we were skillful. Read.
In the Jewish Ghanaian states were found kings, princes, governors, generals, secretaries, treasurers, revenue agents, judges, architects, engineers, doctors, historians, language interpreters, mathematicians, jewelers, sculptors, masons, captains, painters of art, goldsmiths, leather workers, potters, armorers, saddlers, blacksmiths,
They
agriculturists,
sang in 2033. Let me look at this homework.
Job that we were. If it ain't for us, this world won't be made. That's right. This world won't grow without us. We have an advantage over the other nations.
Let me look for more signatures. Let me just look at this. This is not a signature I'm looking for. I was expecting that to be correct right there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let me just look at this.
We just read what advantage has to do, right? Let's see what the advantage is that we had over these Africans.
Yeah, that's correct.
What advantage then at the Jew, read, or what profit is there of circumcision?
What is the profit of circumcision, read?
Much every way.
And do you know what circumcision is? What do you think? What's in your term? Okay, that's one part.
All right.
Even Deuteronomy.
All right. What was the notes again?
Let me show you. Because circumcision is not just cutting the foreskin of your finger.
Friday.
I'll show you what real circumcision is. What you got?
I just want to say one thing to the man.
I got 25 mentions. You ain't gotta do nothing about it. You can't do nothing about that.
You said what came from Hebrew? English.
When it says, yeah.
Keep going. I want to know what you think.
As we speak in the tongue of English, right? Ready to be full, game, for, say, give my language. When do we get lost at?
No, I'm gonna fix this. Let me fix this right quick.
Where are we seeing these expressional outcomes? So
I'm gonna take this out.
What's the spiritual outcome of expression?
Whoa.
Y'all got your own outcome.
Now, that ain't our own. That's the Bible.
That's right.
That's God's outcome.
That's right.
Your own outcome coming out here as the gentleman you stand to be.
So what was the Bible written in before we read it in Hebrew? It was in Hebrew.
I'm gonna
right?
take this out.
We not reversing the language at all. If I tell you how about show my shot and how shot, what did I just say? If I say corn Joshua, what did I just say?
Real nigga, hood nigga, real nigga.
What did I just say? You don't understand that, right? That's Hebrew.
That's right.
But the Lord gave us a tongue that we would be able to teach our people.
That's right.
Because we were going to.
All right, now I got keywords I'm looking for.
See, everything works for the purpose of God. God been knowing that He was going to scatter us among the land. And guess what is the biggest language used in the world today? The top two. What's the top one? What's number one? English. What's number two? No, Spanish.
That's right.
Top two languages, English and Spanish. Read this.
The book of Isaiah, chapter 28 and verse 11.
Bring it out. I'll bring it.
For with stammering lips,
Read.
in another tongue.
And another what?
In another tongue.
You know what tongues mean in the Bible? Language. All praises, brother. You know something, man. you got to get back on this Bible, man. You got to zeal to God, brother. That's right, you really do. And I know you told me that you have discrepancies, and I understand that. But I hope that this lesson today can give you some certainty, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna do that last.
But going back out, so I kind of like.
Oh, okay.
I see a lot of what you're saying, but it also has a lot of vagueness to it. So like,
as far as what? That's a good. I'm glad you said that. As far as what?
Like, I asked earlier about the Dahomey tribe. Where would you consider the Dahomey tribe to have originated, or the
Dahomey
of the Dahomey tribe in Africa at the time?
I just told you. Either they are Hamitic and they Africans, either they Shem and they are Israelites, or either they Japhet.
Which were they? Because those were the ones that we can kind of verify that were enslaving other Africans.
That's right. So you answered your question. If they were enslaving Africans, were they?
So count it for me.
That's the point. We don't know.
No, that we do know. They were heathen. That's right. Because we have laws prohibiting us to enslave our people. That's right. We can't deal with our people in rigor with rigor. That's right. Give Leviticus.
We enslave our people today.
We do not. How do we enslave? Okay, give me an example. I want to be as calm as I can. Give me an example. How do we enslave our people, our own people? How do blacks enslave blacks? That's right.
We slave them in the mind, not physically. By saying that, we're victims of this.
Wait a minute, it's all Pentecost.
We come from nothing. So
Pentecost.
That kind of mindset that gets perpetuated in our community, and it teaches these young people to seek other outlets that are not so great, like drill rap and all that stuff. Talk about sitting out stuff.
What's your name again? Justin.
I mean, wait, 1, 2. I'm supposed to find 9 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have a 9? Alright, is that it?
Do we have those things? Do we own votes? Do we own shit at that time to do that? Or maybe we had the means to make ourselves be Bloods and Crips to go against each other. Because the last time I checked, when we were Bloods and Crips when it first started, the Bloods and Crips were a gathering of us to help each other. Crips meant what? Community resist in progress. We were for our people. We were not against each other. Think about it. Hold on, real quick. I got you. I know I'm gonna get you in here.
Alright. Let me see.
Nah. Black Panther. Nah, the who? Black Panther. The Black Panther. So like, the Black Panthers, who were they for? Did they go against each other?
No, they were protecting the black community.
Until when?
I never know.
Until the so-called white man infiltrated their system. Until the CIA, what they had to do name? Huey P. Newton. The movie is out there showing you how they incorporated him to what? Get into these ways and infiltrate us from the inside out. So my answer to you would be, no, we didn't do that to ourselves. Because look at us right now. Guess what you are? Guess what you are? You a king, bro. And that's what I tell every brother out here, this so-called black man. You a king. We're not doing that no more. You are. Read what you got.
So, the first slave owner out of South Carolina.
Say it again.
The first slave owner out of South Carolina. Black man. So,
the first?
Yes.
No, sir.
South Carolina.
No, sir. No, sir. Where you get your information from? The first?
Documented as being the first.
The first? No, sir.
So your tabernacles and dedication. I got plural end to ends. Yeah.
Let me show you how that cannot be possible at all. The first? You must mean the first so-called black slave owner.
I'm gonna do that.
The very first.
Since 16, so it's
Watch this. The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 68.
dedication. Let me just do.
Slave owners of our people that became slave owners, they were slaves at first themselves. How else they gonna know how to be a slave owner if they weren't put into the same
Okay, here, do it again.
to know how to do it to our people? Again, we didn't know how to handle our people this way. It's a law that we cannot deal with our people like this. Go back to Leviticus 11:35. Read this real quick before we go there.
The book of Leviticus.
It was dedication tabernacle, so it's just supposed to be 8 times 2.
Well, by thee, no,
Yeah, 8 times 2, 16. Okay, cool. All praises. My what is this? Sky events. Oh, they don't like it. Oh, they don't like it. Grammar don't like it. They don't like it. They want to be singer. I gotta turn to singer. All right, I'm gonna turn to singer. All right, y'all. All right. My calendar is perfect.
We had strangers of our own people. If I'm from the tribe of Judah, and I have a brother from the tribe of Naphtali, if he's on bad times, and he comes to Judah, to my area, and asks me, can he work for me?
Is that how you spell it?
I can make him a bondman. I can make him work for me and help him out get back on his feet, right? But watch what the law said I can't do to him. Read.
Verse 43. Verse 43. Thou shalt not rule over him with rigor.
With what?
With rigor.
You can't rule over him with rigor. He can be your worker, but you can't rule over him with rigor. Do you know what rigor means? Hardship. Aggressive. Like you said, the first slave owner was back. We can't deal with each other that way. This is in our law. This is from the beginning of time. So if we were doing that, that means we were breaking God's laws, right? So this is the law that we have against our people. Read.
But shalt fear thy God, both thy bondmen and thy bondmaid.
Read.
Which thou shalt have shall be of the heathen.
But hold on, we can also have slaves of the heathen nations, of people outside of our nation. Let's see what the Bible say how we can deal with them. Read.
That are round about you. Of them shall ye buy bondmen and bondwomen.
So them we could buy, we could sell, we could put rigor and hardship on them. But for our brothers, we can't do that. That's contradicting the laws of the Bible.
Which I understand where you're coming from, but that's all too that you're referring to.
Oh, give me a moment. Let me look at something.
Which I know that you said earlier that the Hamitic organic that we come from. But like I said, it's also very vague, and that's what leads me to a question because you also said it's prophetic. But at the same time, we have an American Negro that enslaved other Negroes. And at the same time, you asked if we had the means earlier. We did. A lot of people don't know because we always preach about the slavery and the racism and all that happened in the history, American history. But we never talked about the positive black communities that we also had back in those times, like the first.
Oh, he is like going like I don't know what's your goal though. I don't know what's goal. I don't be knowing people goals sometimes.
In those early times.
In what early time?
About the 1800s and early 1900s.
So I asked you to show me your reason. You gotta show me that.
Here, let me open this file up again.
And I'm not saying that did not happen. We had black slave owners. When you look at the show called Different World, you had a show, an episode where Whitney actually said that her great grandfather was a slave owner. Yes, but what I'm telling you is that we did not start that. That we learned that behavior from the people who did it to us. But that so-called black man in South Carolina could not have been the first ever slave owner because the Bible says that it's against that. Let me show you.
I'm saying out of South Carolina. So South Carolina always didn't exist. South Carolina didn't exist until they unified.
Right.
He became the slave owner, first slave owner of South Carolina, meaning North America, the United States.
Okay, and I hear what you're saying, but what's your point on that?
My point is that we did enslave our own people. Like
we did enslave our own people. Yes, I'm giving you that. But what's your point on that?
My point is that we did enslave. You asked earlier.
We did. But it wasn't chattel slave, like you said. We did not rule our people with rigor like that. Even though we slaved our people, we did not do them with what? With chains on their necks, and we didn't slave them like that.
I don't even think all slaves did all this.
You had in Daniel, nothing has been done to Israel. Daniel was there.
And also,
9 and what?
Anyone think can view? Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. I think you gotta take this part out. There we go.
Nobody saved us. No, nobody saved us. Look at verse 28. Nobody saved us. Nobody saved us.
Alright, hold up, y'all.
9 and...
I'm gonna show y'all this page.
trying to see if I wanted 10. Go to read 12.
Okay.
Read 12 real quick.
Am I even logged in? No, I'm not signed in.
Bring it out.
Okay, this is it. Can y'all like look at the work? Yeah. I'm looking. Can y'all see? Well, y'all can't. Y'all gotta download it and
And judge us. Read it from the top again.
Oh, this gonna make me cry. I'm too emotional. I shared this. This is Pac and Biggie deep, nigga. For real.
Our judges read
that judge us by bringing upon us a great evil.
a what kind of evil?
A great evil.
Bringing upon us a great evil. Read this last part.
For under the whole heaven.
Now, just in South Carolina.
For under the whole heaven.
Now, when a new college.
All right, I got a law to put in. I'm done with the sky map, y'all. I think my sky map perfect. I think I just gotta put a law in. I got a new law. Let me see if I even got it. I doubt I have it. I don't know how to spell Isaiah.
Tying us together and chopping our bodies apart. Making us fight against each other.
What verse? 20.
Feeding our babies to alligators, right? But those are Africans, brother.
Right.
That's fine. Africans against Africans. The Bible speaks on that. Ethiopian against Ethiopian.
What I'm looking for here. Give me a second.
I'm talking about the Israelites. Only thing I talked about the Africans was about
Isaiah 30, verse 20. Let me see. I need a paragraph. You keep saying the homie. I'm like, what homie you talk about, bro? I don't know. I don't know.
But at the same time, the homies were the ones that enslaved their own people, and they're the reason why Africa had slaves.
So it's from 18 to 26. What I'm looking for, y'all, I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, I'm not saying it's still up there.
They didn't save us because we were gone. They did not save us.
So all of us got transferred over to
All of us got transferred over to the Americas. The Lord is
slaves were actually sold to America. There was a slave trade that
No, the Bible said that we were scattered. Give me James 1:1. Give me Deuteronomy 32:8. We were scattered, brother.
Second witness, right? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
You got some knowledge, but you know why you're having a lot of problems? It's because you're kicking against the pricks. I told you. I read you Matthew 18:3. You got to drop that knowledge and get taught over again. You have to drop that because it's going to keep on fighting with your mind. And we telling you truth, but you're not going to be able to decipher from it because you got lies in your mind.
knowledge is the only way we can get around it.
Read this.
That's why we had to take on
Deuteronomy chapter 8.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Chapter 32, verse 8.
Bring it out.
When the Most High divided the nation,
I keep doing that dumb
when the Most
stuff.
High divided the nation, read their inheritance. When he separated,
When he what?
when he separated,
What does the Lord do to us?
when he separated the sons of Adam,
He separated the sons of Adam. That means he separated us from being different people. Now read this James 1:1 and show you how he
Number,
deals with
my
us
nigga.
as a nation compared to the other people. Africans were not scattered. French were not scattered. The Israelites were the only ones scattered. Read this.
The book of St. James, chapter 1 and verse 1.
Bring it out.
James, a servant of God, and of the Lord Jesus
Sorry,
Christ.
Dre, let me see
To
something.
the 12 tribes.
No, to everybody.
To the 12
We're
tribes,
only talking about Israel and the 12 tribes. We're not talking about Africans. Read.
which are scattered abroad.
Which are what?
Which are scattered abroad.
Which are scattered abroad. Yes. We might have some Israelites that are in Africa right now. Like I said, formerly, for sure, I know of the Igbo tribe, and I know that we have people in Sierra Leone, also in Ashanti. The Ashanti, so we know this. But that's not what we're harping on. We're trying to show you that Israelites were put into what? Transatlantic slave trade. And nobody did that, and nobody has ever went into slavery as hard as the Israelites as we read today. Read this.
Deuteronomy chapter 4, verse 27.
Bring it out.
And the Lord shall scatter you among the nations.
Among who?
Among the nations.
Only we were scattered among the nations. The Lord prophesied that it would happen to us. Read.
And you shall be left.
Y'all see what I'm trying to do?
Be what?
And you shall be left.
I'm trying to continue numbering.
Among the heathen, whether the Lord shall lead you.
Where the Lord leads you. Let's read this right quick. We got to get to this, man. He talk about the holies and all. We're not talking about the Africans. We're talking about Israelites, brother. This happened to the Israelites. Who? Because if they are Ham, they're Hamitic.
Well, how do you know they're of Ham?
Brother, we just read it.
Because you're going off of that because you're saying, well, Ham people couldn't have enslaved each other. But
I never said that Ham could not enslave Ham. They probably also enslaved each other. Africans enslaved Africans. That's fine. Again, I don't care about Africans enslaving each other. Whoop-de-doo.
How do you know that the homie is an African?
If they are Africans by Ham, by their bloodline, right? I'm not over
You don't
there.
see what I'm doing.
So I can't tell you, oh, the homie is African or not. But if they are African descent, they are Hamites, they are Hamites. I'm giving you the laws that the Lord gave the children of Israel. And that we can't deal with our people with rigor, how they so-called dealt with themselves, right? So by default, they gotta be Africans, man. Read this. Nah, I want Deuteronomy, man. He gotta get this. 28, man.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 68.
Bring it out.
And the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again.
Egypt again. What were the children of Israel doing in Egypt the first time?
Oh, yes. Oh,
Yeah. Nah, what were we doing in
Close.
Egypt
I'm
the
gonna
first
open
time?
it again.
I know that Moses had to rescue the Israelites.
That's right. So
I'm just
that's
having
right. So
technical
we were what?
difficulties.
In
That's all.
slavery to who? Pharaoh and the
283 over that.
right? Read this again.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 68.
Bring it out.
And the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again.
But he said now he's going to bring us into Egypt again. Did the Israelites ever go back to Egypt? With your understanding of the Bible, did the Israelites ever go back to Egypt? Yeah, no, they didn't. You're right. You're right. We never went back to Egypt. But Deuteronomy is saying through prophecy that the Israelites are going to go back into Egypt again. So we got to understand what the Bible is trying to tell us. Go to Exodus 22. Let's see what the word Egypt is synonymous for. Read this.
The book of Exodus, chapter 20 and verse 2.
Bring it out.
I am the Lord thy God,
Read.
which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt.
Out of the land of Egypt. Read.
Out of the house of bondage.
Read that again.
Out of the house of bondage.
One more time.
Out of the house of bondage.
So go back to Deuteronomy.
It's kind of finicky. You feel me?
Bring us into Egypt again.
It's just a girl.
What are we thinking that Egypt is going into now? What did it just say? He brought us out of Egypt, out of the house of what? I got you. Read it again, Exodus 22.
Okay.
Let's see if you can.
The book of Exodus, chapter 20 and verse 2.
Bring it out.
The Lord thy God, which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt.
Read.
Out of the house of bondage.
Yeah.
In the house of what?
Yeah.
Out of the house of
Yeah.
bondage.
What is Egypt?
So what? Okay, here, that's fine. Isaiah 30.
Bondage. What is bondage going into?
It said Isaiah 30.
Or what? Or the bigger word, slavery. All praises. Now let's go back to Deuteronomy 28, and let's replace that Egypt with
Isaiah
what
30.
we know it means is slavery.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 68.
Bring it out.
And the Lord shall bring thee into slavery again.
Or what?
Again.
Again. We're going to go into slavery again. We had already came out of Egypt as slaves. But Moses did what? Through the works of the Most High God, rescued us. What? Parted the Red Sea for us.
Excuse me, 30 verse 20. So we're gonna do 18 to 26.
See how we gonna go into slavery again though? How did we go into slavery again?
How are we going?
No, how did we go again? How do we go back into slavery? After Egypt. Through the land of slave trade. All praises, Brother Rican.
And the Lord shall bring thee into slavery again.
By what?
With ships.
With what?
With ships.
The land of slave
Okay,
trade.
enter
The land of
for
slave
the
trade.
wrong way.
With ships.
That's a long, whatever this called, maybe gracious.
By the way whereof
Did that happen in any other nation of people? Did any other people go through the land of slave trade? Okay. But again, give me Daniel again. As a nation of people. We talking about the Holocaust, all that, right? Ain't got nothing on what happened to Israel or Jerusalem. All those wars had nothing on the children of Israel going into slavery. You can't fix your mouth to say that any other slavery that happened was as rigorous or as hard as what the children of Israel went through on the transatlantic slave trade.
Right.
Can we agree with that?
Not there. I won't comment on that.
I'm gonna tell you, brother, you kicking against the prick right now because you got some knowledge, you got a zeal of God, but you just don't wanna, you got that peace. I mean, let's be truthful.
I really don't know.
Okay, we got means of.
Because I did hear about the harshness of when the Africans were capturing the boats that were inside the water and they were enslaving those women.
How many people went through the
raping women and whatnot and doing all that.
How many people do you think went through the transatlantic slave trade?
Bring it up.
I said thousands.
Huh?
I said thousands.
No, sir. No, sir. Try again. Millions.
That's right.
Millions of so-called blacks went through the transatlantic slave trade. This is proof showing you that no other slavery was harder or rigorous than the children of Israel. Again, like I said, but breaking our men. Taking two men with two horses and making the horses run against each other. Those to leave our pants we weren't. That's what that's about. Chopping off people's hands. We were just talking about this the other day. On the slave boat, you had people jumping off the boat rather than going into the hardship that we were going into. Put us on boats, butt naked. How long do you think it takes to get from Africa to America on a boat?
A year.
No, sir. A year and a half.
That's right,
A year and a half, we were on a boat, butt naked, on top of each other, packed like sardines, women on their menstrual cycles, shit, feces, everything on there, on top of the chains that we were in, and on top of the rigor that they put us in. And y'all got the audacity to try to say that there was another slavery as hard as that? Come on, we gotta stop playing the games, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I got patience with my people until we go this far. Stop it. We can go on
Stop it. You already know I'm a mother prophet.
Along that ride, man. Just along the ride. That's right. Just along the ride.
Bring it out.
Not when we got here. Just along the ride.
That's right, Right.
Come on, man. Be real with yourself. Wake up, brother. 12.
Daniel chapter 9 verse 12. And he had confirmed his words which he spake against us and against our judges that judged us by bringing us upon a great evil.
No, purple. It's gotta be purple.
From under the whole heaven.
Under the what?
Under the whole heaven.
That means within the whole world. Read.
Had not been done.
Nothing has been done. Read.
As had been done.
As has been done to who?
Upon Jerusalem.
To the children of Israel, man. You can't try to put another slavery on how they did us.
That's right.
You can't do it.
That's right.
That's the word of God showing you. You can't even imagine the things that they did to our people, man. Read.
Verse 13. As it is written in the law of Moses, all this evil is come upon us. Yet may we not our prayers before the Lord our God, that we might turn from our iniquity and understand thy truth.
And what? Read that last one.
And understand thy truth.
And do what?
And understand thy truth.
It's time for you to start getting some understanding on your truth, man.
Right.
You know your nationality, you know your father. We out here giving you the truth. It's up to you to accept it or not, brother. Read it.
The book of Baruch, chapter 2, verse 1.
Bring it out.
Therefore the Lord has made good his word, which he pronounced against us.
What did he make good on his word? When did he make good on his word? Deuteronomy chapter 28 and 64. The curse of 68. Putting us in slavery again by ships. Read.
And against our judges.
And against what?
And against our judges.
And against our leaders. Read.
That judge Israel. And against our kings. And against our princes. And against the men of Israel and Judah.
Read.
To bring upon us great plagues.
Bring upon us minor plagues.
Great plagues.
The same plagues as the African.
Great plagues.
The Holocaust.
Great plagues.
Brought upon us great plagues, man. Read.
Such as never happened.
Read that again.
Such as never happened.
Better legs.
Such as never happened.
Such as never happened. He made good on his word to put us in the most hardest, rigorous spot that we could be in that no other people had ever been in. Read.
Such as never happened.
Read.
Under the whole heaven.
Under the what?
Under the whole heaven.
Under the whole heaven, man. Read.
As it came to pass in Jerusalem, according to the things that were written in the law of Moses, that a man should eat the flesh of his own son. He should do what? That a man should eat the flesh of his own son. That's in the law. That's in Deuteronomy 28:32. We would eat our own children, man. From starvation, man. That's how much they put us in slavery without feeding us, man. Right? Go to that Deuteronomy 28:32. Read. And the flesh of his own daughter. And the flesh of his own daughter. We had to eat our children at that time. Read. Moreover, he had delivered them to be in subjection to all the kingdoms that are round about us. We had to be in subjection not just to the Grecians, but guess what? All nations. How many, you know how many captivities we have been through? Egypt, Assyria, Babylonian, Persian, Medes, Greek, Rome, those are the majors. Then we had murder.
I'm done with that,
the
y'all.
Sub-Saharan
Oh, y'all ain't even seen it.
mini slave trade, the Chinese.
Oh, sure, I ain't see all that. All right,
We had many slaveries throughout our existence, man, that no other nation can compare, man. Read this.
This is around 12.5 million Africans.
Read, hold on, how many?
About 12.5 million Africans were forcibly transported across the Atlantic during the transatlantic slave trade.
They ain't saying African, but who is that really? Israelites. Read.
It says while roughly 1.8 to 2 million died during the journey.
That's just on the journey. 2 million died just on the journey over there. Read.
Making it the largest.
Read that again.
Making it the largest.
Now, whatever tribe is for in Africa keep talking about.
Making it the largest.
The Holocaust.
The largest.
The what?
The largest forced migration in history.
In history, man. Come on, man. Let's keep it real, man. Let's keep it truthful, man. You kick it against the pricks. You just don't want to get this work. And it's understandable. I was raised up with questions too. I was in Christianity about 8 years ago. And all this stuff that these brothers out here trying to teach me, I couldn't get down with. Why? Because I had been taught differently. One of the first precepts I read to you, and I keep going back to that, is Matthew 18.
Come on. Come on. Oh, there you go. Jungle Bogan.
Don't get taught by anybody else but your people.
That's right.
Because we got laws on how we got to deal with each other.
Right.
I gotta give you the truth. Or the Lord he go chastise me.
That's right.
We ain't out here trying to give you no favor. Brother, you got an option.
Right.
You can either agree with it and get down with it, or guess what, brother? We're gonna shake the dust off our feet and kick rocks.
That's right.
We've been out here showing you man love, answering every question you had, going back and forth with you, dialoguing with you, because we love you enough to try to give you the truth. But if you don't want the truth, brother, that's on you. Read this.
One more.
The book of Ezekiel, chapter 7, verse 24.
Bring it out.
Wherefore I will bring the worst of the heathen. The who? The worst of the heathen. The worst of the heathen. Heathen or who? Everybody outside of Israel. Every nation outside of us. Read. The worst of them. Read. Wherefore I will bring the worst of the heathen. And they shall possess their house. They should do what? And they shall possess their house. Well, they not possessing us to this day. Brother said that it was us doing it to each other. We no, sir. They doing it to us. They the ones that infiltrated us, man. They the ones got us thinking that we the nothing. They the ones got us shooting each other down. Stepping on a brother's shoes and he kill you. Looking at a brother wrong and he want to fight you. They got us claiming West Dallas, South Dallas, East Dallas, when no part of Dallas is ours.
That's right.
They got us claiming the north side, or the south, or the dirty south, or the Midwest, or the West Coast. When that don't belong to us either.
Right.
We ain't doing that to us. They did that to us. Now we only doing what we've been taught.
Right.
But the ultimate person of that is the heathen.
Right.
And he's telling us, read. I will also make the pump of their strong to cease, and their holy places shall be defiled. Destruction coming. What coming? Destruction coming. Read. And they shall seek peace, and there shall be none. Brother, we seeking peace, but we can't get peace right now.
Right.
Because these people out here steady putting rumors and lies out here. Read. Mischief shall come upon mischief, and rumor shall be upon rumor. See, they doing it. I just said that, man. That's what the scriptures are saying. Read. Then shall they seek a vision of the prophet. They should do what? Then shall they seek a vision of the prophet. Read. But the law shall perish from the priest. But see,
That's what it is. You can't get the true understanding, brother, because you're not keeping these laws.
Bring it out.
That's why I get upset, because I'm so passionate about this. But at the same time, I always try to humble and calm down, because I understand you're not keeping laws. You will have a problem with the understanding. Why? Because give me Psalm 111 and 10 real quick. We're going to get out of here.
Bring it out.
You got to start keeping these laws to be able to adhere and get the understanding. If not, you're going to have that veil over your eyes for your whole life. That veil over your eyes, you're going to be hearing the truth all day, but you're going to be doing this. And you're going to be hearing it all day, you're going to be like, because you got a veil over your eyes, because you're not keeping the commandments. Read.
The king shall mourn, and the prince shall be clothed with desolation. And the hands of the people of the land shall be troubled. And I will do unto them after their way, and according to their deserts will I judge them. And they shall know that I am the Lord.
Man, all praise. Look at these brothers, man. This brother got 2 books. He ready to give me a precept. Look at this brother. He got a precept. This brother coming up with precept. This brother coming up with precept. Brother, this is love, man.
Right.
I don't know if you ever got love like this from any people, man. Pastor just wants your money. They don't want to give you the truth.
Right.
You got to question the pastor, say, oh, pray about it. Now, come out here and question us, brother. Come see if we true about this. And guess what? When you leave, go out there and look at the Bible and learn it for yourself. That's what we tell you. Give me that Psalm 111 and 10.
Bring it out.
Read.
The book of Psalms, chapter 111 and verse 10.
Bring it out.
The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom.
So when you fear God that he will knock you out your socks, that he will not only kill you, he will kill your parents, he will touch anybody close to you to get you to understand it. That's what he got me with. I told you from the jump, mother got killed. Grandfather, he had to keep touching me for me to realize it. You gotta fear God. Read. A good understanding. What kind of understanding? A good understanding. A good understanding. I hope you catch this. Read.
Have all they,
All these people have a good understanding in what?
that do his commandments.
And what?
And do his commandments.
That's why a lot of people can't receive this mention that the Israelites out here teaching.
That's right.
Because we on a different level with this. We've been keeping the laws for 8, 9, 10 years. Some brothers 2, 3, 4 years. Some brothers 5 years. Some brothers 6 months.
Yeah.
But we on a different elevation right now, because the Lord said, all they that do the commandments, you're going to get a better understanding of the scriptures.
That's right.
He made it plain to us now. That's why when we read these scriptures,
Okay, never mind. I got it.
Said it as plain as day, right? Why they can't understand it? Why they can't receive it? But we know. That's what the scriptures say. What you got?
I had it, I apologize.
Give me Matthew 26:6, y'all. We gonna shake this up. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Hey, man, this is love that we've been giving you, brother. We finna get out of here, man. I thank you so much for your dialogue. What you say your name was again? Justin. I thank you so much. Yari. I'm Captain Yari. I thank you so much for your dialogue, for you staying. Hey, a lot of people don't even do that. I can commend you, brother. Like I said, I know I got upset with you. I'm passionate about this word, though. I used to be passionate about drugs and selling. No. Now I'm passionate about this word. But I can accept and respect that you stayed, you asked questions, you didn't get out. I started talking and cussing us out. I can respect that, brother. Guess what? This for you. This love. I don't know how much love we can show you, brother. Brothers coming up here with precept after precept. We've been out here for I've been up here about how long I've been up here?
About an hour.
About an hour and a half. Just trying to give you some word, brother. I could be at home with my wife. I got cold. And guess what? I'm warmed up like a mug right now. I'm just gonna say, y'all hot? I'm hot now. When I got here, I was cold, but I'm not lying. I'm telling you, it's because I've been going so hard, but I appreciate you again, just not gonna lie to you. Our people don't even stay and consider this thing. At least you consider to talk to us, and I appreciate you. Read this.
The book of Matthew, chapter 26 and verse 6. Now when Yahushua was embedded in the house of Simon the leper, they came unto him a woman having an alabaster box of very precious ointment, and poured it on his head as he sat at meat. But when his disciples saw it, they had indignation, saying, to what purpose is this waste? For For this ointment might have been sold for much and given to the poor. When Yahushua understood it, he said unto them, why trouble ye the woman? For she had wrought a good work upon me. For ye have the poor always with you, but me ye have not always. For in that she had poured this ointment on my body, she did it for my burial.
Did it for my what?
She did it for my burial. Verily I say unto you, wheresoever this gospel shall be preached in the whole world, there shall also this, that this woman had done, be told for a memorial of her.
After every camp, we always bring this precept out, man, because that was the mighty works he did for our King before he was crucified for our sakes, man. But with that, who next, brother?
Who next, brother?
Who next, brother?
Who next, brother?
Who got next?
We got next.
Who got next?
We got next.
Who's the king?
Yahushua.
Who's the king?
Yahushua.
Who's the king?
Yahushua.
Come on, I ain't gonna do much. I'm gonna like do 10 pounds. I was gonna do 20, but I'm ready. I mean, how's this written in the Bible?
Your whole face. Back. Oh man, it feels good. We got the Sabbath rolling in. That's right. Thank God. We ain't got nothing to worry about. Listen, a lot of tragic stuff might have happened throughout the week. You might not have gotten the scores you wanted to get. You might not have gotten the job you wanted. You might have got denied for something. The house loan, the car loan, whatever the case may be, it don't even matter. Because right now, it's the Lord's Sabbath. That's right. All praises, all praises. Yeah. We in the spirit? That's right. For a minute, I thought you were talking about hey. So, we got Captain Zechariah in the building. That's right. Shalom, Israel, all around the world. That's right. We got Captain AZ. Hey, fix your face. We here. All praises. Happy Sabbath. We got Officer Something Wrong with him in the building. Hey, Israel, fix your forehead. It's happening. Captain Noah's in the building.
Alongside Christ, bless. Happy Sabbath.
Hey, and today, brothers and sisters, is a special day. Come on. We got a special gift. Bring it up. Man, I'm talking about someone who's probably never been on the show before. We got something special lined up for y'all tonight. We got Captain Parlay.
Real quick, make sure y'all hit the super chat to make sure I get out of the guest get out of this situation. All right? Fix your face, GoFundMe, y'all.
All praise be to the Most High God and His Son. Real quick, I do want to bring some attention to something. Give me that real quick. And what's that? Matthew's salt. You're the salt.
5, 5, 5,
Give me that real
14.
We can start at 13.
Yes, sir. The book of Matthew, chapter 5, verse 13.
You in the spirit, Zechariah?
Yes, sir, D.
You showed.
That pause.
That was a pause.
There was a pause
You
there.
see how
I couldn't hear him.
You're in the same room.
Verse 13.
Like he in the studio, Fix Your Face studio. 400,000 square feet. He in studio A, I'm in studio C1000. Oh man. Read that for me, please.
Yes, sir. Verse 13.
Come on.
Ye are the salt of the earth.
What the Lord say?
Ye are the salt of the earth.
You. That's right. You are the salt of the earth. Come on.
But if the salt have lost his savor,
The salt has lost its savior. Come on.
wherewith shall it be salted?
Read.
It is thenceforth good for nothing, but to be cast out and to be trodden under foot of men.
Listen, brothers and sisters, the Lord said we are the salt of the earth. Whatever talent you got, whatever it is that you're doing for the nation, make sure you do it all your might. There is a war waged against us, brothers and sisters. There is a war waged against the Israelites. They are trying to demonize, demoralize.
Right.
They're trying to make us appear like we're something that we are not. And I see some of you all out here. I want to give some shout outs to some folks right now because you're showing what we're about. You're showing Israel's about family. Israel's about building a nation. Israel's about their people. So shout out to these folks that we're about to go through real quick. If you all are not subscribed to these pages, shame on you. Shame on you. If you're not constantly sharing these videos and showing the world what we're truly about and not allowing the world to paint this false image of us, shame on you. Give me that first one real quick. Make sure you go subscribe. We got His Rib, Her Lord. I know y'all say, hey, Captain get a lot out here putting in his brick. That's dealing with a lot of marriage matters. Y'all realize we get attacked through our marriages constantly, all right? And to show what a true marriage is and what it entails is a righteous thing on both ends, from a husband's perspective as well as a wife's perspective. Make sure y'all are subscribed. Make sure y'all are sharing the videos because, again, what do they say? The Israelites teach to beat your women.
Right.
The Israelites teach the woman is nothing. No, that is not what's taught. That is not what we're going over. We don't deal with that. So
That's
make
right.
sure y'all subscribe. Give me the next one. Who else we got? Check out the Daughters of Sarah page. There's plenty of content going up constantly. They always say, where the women at?
There you go. That's right.
Where y'all's women at? Well, guess what? Our wives is doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing.
That's right.
Being an example to the flock.
Yeah.
So make sure y'all go check out the Daughters of Sarah page. There's lots of information that come up on here. You can see our wives up close, and you can actually hear from the women of Israel and get their perspective, especially on marriage. How to what? How to love their husbands, how to build in their households. Make sure y'all check that out. Give me the next one. The better halves, y'all. I found it.
I see that all the time. Yeah.
If I missed anybody, listen, I'm sorry. Make sure y'all send me your info, okay?
This is hilarious.
The better halves be having me cracking up. Some of this stuff be unrealistic,
Yeah.
but it be hilarious and be on point. And it's dope that we get to show what a husband and wife deal with on a daily and how to respond, how to deal with one another. Again, what do they think? What do they try to make people think we are? Monsters.
Monsters.
That's not us. Next one. Oh, that's
Oh, man. Hey.
Forget about the shameless plug.
Shameless plug.
Big subscribe to Big Family Energy. That's what the Bible speaks of. What the hell wrong with y'all? Again, putting in our break to show Israel's about family. Israel's about what? Being unified and being one. How you gonna build a nation without having children, without having kids, without having a wife? Come on, man.
Right.
This is what we're about. And again, we ain't sitting up always militant. Like they think we
Yeah, that's what they
sit
think.
around
Read the
barking.
Bible.
Come on, read.
Come on, read. That ain't like that, y'all.
I'm missing what?
Y'all definitely.
Sir, listen.
Yeah, we don't see the dog.
The dog is too short to fit. Anyways, y'all wanna know what they talking about? Make sure y'all tune in, all right? Give me the next one.
Hey,
IUIC marriages.
That's right.
Come on, y'all. Make sure you're sharing, bro.
Hey.
What's this? 6,000 followers? Come on, man. Should be way more people than
Deep, for all of them that want to talk about where the women at and they are oppressing their wife, we have more marriages in IUIC than you see going on in the world.
Anywhere.
Yeah. We got one every week going on dang near.
Absolutely. Where the women at?
Where the women at? Get married.
All right. Fix your face. Make sure y'all go subscribe. We got IUIC marriages. Is there more? Come on.
In the community too.
What do you do for the people?
Right.
That's what they say. That's what y'all doing.
I never see y'all in the hood. We always there.
We stay in the hood.
We gotta get them followers up though.
Straight up.
Oh, yeah.
1,200, 1,300. Come on, y'all.
IUIC.
This is the stuff you have to share. You have to share this stuff so that what? People can see what we're actually out here doing. We We ain't just sitting around behind the pulpit like your modern day pastor. No. We in the streets with boots to the ground.
We in this building.
Next one.
That was it.
That's it. All praise be to the Most High God. Listen, give me Proverbs. Proverbs 29:18.
Hey, and Dick, that was just some of the stuff right there. We can't let everybody know what we out here doing. They'll try to sabotage what we doing for our own people. But that's just the stuff. Go support that.
They ain't stopping nothing.
That's
we
right.
say, what is the slogan here at Fix Your Face? We ain't going nowhere. Fix your face. We ain't going nowhere. Read that real quick.
The book of Proverbs, chapter 29, verse 18.
Read.
Where there is no vision, the people perish.
I thank the Most High God, Yahweh, that I am in the place that I'm in right now.
That's right. Thank God for IUIC.
Look here, man. You could be,
man, out there wearing a picnic table.
Man, out there wearing a picnic table.
Out there with leather headbands on.
Looking for a magic school bus.
Looking for another camp to watch your kids.
Damn. Man, can you believe this?
Can't believe it. Another camp.
Oh,
They brought
for another camp to watch.
A sister brought their kid by for us to watch it. We don't believe what you niggas speak.
We got the video.
But can you watch my kids?
Can you watch the video?
Can you watch my kids?
We have my child. We have a video.
I don't believe nothing.
Don't do it. No, you got a lot of stuff, Deke. We got a lot of stuff.
The sister was from GMS.
Yes.
Which I didn't know they made those. I've never seen one.
You know what? You're right.
Needs to be studied.
You're right.
First lady.
Definitely case study.
That's the first lady of GMS.
First lady of shit.
Hard left turn.
She brought back
It definitely went down. Oh, man.
All right, anyway, she came here literally wanting to drop her kids off.
And wanted us to train up their child.
I need you wicked niggas to watch my baby.
Don't give him the chip, goddamn.
Don't give him the
chip. Oh my gosh. Thank the Most High God,
Man,
for true vision.
that's right.
There are a lot of so-called leaders out here who are severely nearsighted. They can't see down the street. They cannot see what's in this Bible. This Bible is a global book.
That's right.
If you do not have global reach, if you do not have global expectations, if you don't have global goals, you are in the wrong place. You're staying in the same place. That's stagnation right there. You're not moving because your leaders lack vision. Read that one more time.
Proverbs chapter 29, verse 18.
Read.
Where there is no vision, the people perish.
Bishop said years ago, this word got to go to the four corners of the earth.
Right.
Why did Bishop say it? Because Christ said it.
Right.
Yeah. Christ said the word got to go to the four corners of the earth.
Right.
If you don't got four corner goals, you're in the wrong place.
That's right.
Let's get into this, man. So we're going into the mission
I
tonight.
spread that news across the four corners.
Straight up. Hold on, don't do that. Don't do that. I caught it. He caught it. Don't do that. Hey, we gonna bring y'all along with us. So y'all know we going back. We've been gone for a little bit. We've been traveling, been moving and grooving. But we're gonna go back because I ain't done talking about the Passover.
That's right.
Yeah.
That global blitz. Global blitz. That the earth felt was not by chance. It was by design.
That's
Due
right.
to righteous vision given from the Lord.
That's
the only way for us to make this happen is for dedicated brothers and sisters like you to continue to do what you do. Donate to the Booster Club.
That's right. Y'all
They
see it
wonder
right here?
how we did it. They trying to figure it out. What's the secret sauce?
My point that.
You probably all the way on the other side.
Right there.
There we go.
Right there.
What's the secret? The secret is brothers and sisters that believe. They counted y'all out.
Right.
They said them niggas ain't like that. No, niggas can't never come together. Look what y'all showing them. Look what you engines and you spicks is showing them. Ain't that what they're calling us?
Yeah.
Niggas, engines, and spicks. Look what you're showing them what we can do when we come together and unify in the Lord, man. Ain't nothing stopping us, bro.
Right.
Play the video, man.
They thought it would stay hidden. They never expected this. Not like this.
find it? Who told them? How do they know where to look?
Across the four corners of the earth, from villages to cities, the lost are waking up.
This wasn't supposed to happen! Ah!
What was scattered is being gathered. What was hidden is being revealed. No matter where the Israelites were scattered throughout the earth, the prophets will find them.
They thought their plan was a success. They thought what they did to us was going to last forever. They thought we would never find each other. Give me that, Psalms 83. They thought when they conspired against us and came against the children of Israel, tore our names from us, divided us, taught us false history, and gave us false hope, they thought that would be enough to keep us divided and to keep us asleep. Little did they know, the Lord our God had a different plan. Give me that, Psalms 83.
The book of Psalm chapter 83 and verse 1.
Bring it out.
Keep not thou silence, O God.
Read.
Hold not thy peace and be not still, O God. For lo, thine enemies make a tumult, and they that hate thee have lifted up the head. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people, and consulted against thy hidden ones. They have said, come, and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance.
That the name of Israel be no more in remembrance. They thought they would forget forever.
Right.
That's the plan. That's what they wanted. They thought that they could take that away and it would never return, and they would be able to what?
I need to stand up. I ate too much on that break.
Little did they know.
I'm tired. I'm about to go to sleep, y'all. I just want to do 10 pages. That sky map, man. Added that law, that sky map. I shared the almanac.
So now we hop in there now.
We're going right into it.
Right into it, D. Right.
So where we at, bro? What mission is this?
This is mission what? 197? 197.
At the ends of the earth. Real talk. 20 hours going 500 miles an hour.
Still take you 20 months.
Still took you 20 hours going 500 with no traffic.
That was a flight.
With no traffic, y'all. Man, but
He said with no traffic.
But with you, like you said, he said go find the lost sheep of the house of Israel. They there. We gotta go. We was in India. Go ahead, play the video.
And forgive us, our children, for the sins that we have committed as well. We pray, Father, that you pour out wisdom upon us of the words that we have read today, that they get down in our soul and that they change our spirit, that we may please thee.
Look at that. Lies.
AZ, get him out of here.
Hey, man, listen,
Get him
so
out of here.
much joy I had in that.
That's right.
That's a community cleanup right there.
Hey, bare hands. We need all our Yes.
I see y'all hooked them up with some bags.
Yes.
All right, these 3 pages, my last 3.
Dig, one thing about that place, India, man, you think white Jesus is all over Babylon?
Oh, man.
Man, they
bro.
build it into their houses as they building it.
It is a graven. It's a graven image. It is engraved.
It is the
in their
land
homes.
of graven images.
Land of graven images.
Yeah, India is a land of idolatry.
Oh, that's right, Papa. You've been there.
Yeah, he was there the year before, stomping ground
You
out
know what's
there.
crazy about India, though? Every time we go to India, there's growth.
Oh yeah.
Every time, there's more and more people waking up. Y'all better watch out. India's on the
They'll
rise,
blow up.
bro.
They smoke.
Now, you're right. There was a brother that didn't speak English. He barely spoke his own language.
Benjamin.
His name was Benjamin. Once he understood that Christ was black,
and that he was an Israelite, he been with us every since. Every since. Every day. My sheep hear my voice. So, right here, y'all see it, donate. This is what your funds go to. This is what your funds, this ain't the Christian church where we go buy Bentleys and $65 million planes and mansions. No, we go out and find the lost sheep of the house of Israel.
And I will tell y'all, when we go over there, we ain't going to no nice resort.
I'm glad you said that, Papa.
We ain't riding on airplanes.
We're going to dive into our experience in India today. Well, go ahead, finish that video.
I see where this is going. Man, look at that. Whoever thought it was black people in India? We everywhere, y'all.
Keep rolling, keep rolling. We got a lot to cover tonight.
All right, so, which one is this? Oh, okay, so, to your point, Palu, how you said, we're not in there living in the fanciest, buying the best resorts. Some of these places be rough that we go to. Go ahead, play that.
Hey, shalom, y'all. Most High Christ bless. Can y'all see me?
No.
I can't see myself either, because it's a blackout.
They had to put a cell phone over y'all.
It's a blackout
That's
in a resort in India. We just got here an hour ago. We literally just got here an hour ago, and it's a blackout in our resort in India.
Wow! Heavy on the resort.
We pass over, y'all.
Man!
That was the first night we got there.
That was the first night. It was a blackout, an hour. We ain't even unpacked the bags. We 20 hours on a plane. We trying to gather ourselves. On top of, they only gave us enough hot water for a shower for 3 days.
3 days.
We was there 2 weeks.
They give y'all a bucket?
We was there for weeks.
Yeah, we had
Yes, it was a bucket.
There's always a bucket.
It was a bucket.
We're going to show the bucket. We're going to show the bucket.
Going over there is real, bro.
We're going to show the bucket.
Oh, come on, y'all. Come on, man. How'd y'all get this video? What the hell?
Hey, Cap, so what we got going right here? Just woke up.
He like his neck hurt. Like,
That's too bad. Like too bad.
pillow.
Yes. Oh, man. I do have central AC. I like the texture of the wall, too. Yeah. That's the design. The design.
Yeah, y'all might not, y'all think we sleeping in king size Egyptian cotton? No.
Hey,
some of us out here sleeping in 2 chairs and
Why did you have to
for
sleep?
12 days.
Why did you have to sleep on 2 chairs?
Because my bed at my resort had some bugs that I ain't never seen before in there.
Oh, they crabs? They in there.
No, gee, come on, man.
They was the crabs.
We are the crabs.
We are.
You know, black people had crabs since high school. We done seen those. What was in that bed in India? I laid in it the first few hours I got there. When I got up, it looked like I had lesions all over my body. I slept in that 5-star. What's smaller than a twin-size bed? What's smaller than a twin-size? Toddler. Slept in a toddler bed.
These are the beds
for
right?
12 days, and that's the prison bed. Go ahead and show that.
Say that again.
Shout out to Officer Ruben.
This is worse than a prison bed. Let me just put it down.
Just wait. Why?
The mattress off. Yeah, go ahead. Damn.
Hey, pause it. Hey, you thought, oh, okay. I mean, it's small, but at least it's comfortable.
It ain't no chairs like Cat got.
Bro, they put a sheet over some cement.
Yes. 2 weeks.
But you know what's crazy about this, though?
Oh,
When you go over there, you appreciate. Like, we got it made over here.
Oh yeah, we've been nourished.
Yeah, we are spoiled. Because when you go over there, this resort is 5-star.
Yes, that's a 5-star resort.
That's 5-star.
Yes.
That dude just punched a temper needed.
That is 5-star.
This is 5-star.
Run that video back again. Play that. That's a 5-star resort in India bed.
Yeah.
there with 3 other beds. You can see the way it's turned. It's turned like it's in a prison right now. It's sideways. The door's behind him. Go ahead and play.
All right, y'all. I'm done for the day.
This is worse than a prison bed. Let me just put it that way.
Who said that?
You know when they take the mattress off? Yeah, go ahead.
It didn't move.
Mattress off in prison. And you see that slab that they be making stir fry and all that shit on? That's that.
All right, y'all. I'm finished.
Somebody said those welfare beds. You right?
Hey, and